Hello, hello. Welcome to Behind the Roleplay. We have two very, very special guests with us this evening. We have Astrid, who has been around for quite some time and just kind of turn this off. She's kind of been you know, been around for a little bit. It's kind of definitely been putting a lot of time into role play, and she got her hands into a lot of different pieces, right? So we're going to dissect into that, and then we also have Lola, which she's a very big part in what the server now, or the city kind of has now to kind of have, which is kind of like, and I know this is probably going to be I don't know how else to kind of word it, but like how there are a lot of girls in the server that role play as a e-girl. There's a lot of girls that role play as gamer bathwater. Well, I will say, can safely say, since I've been in this community for probably close to 3 years now or so, we're gonna see how we're gonna see how it feels for her to see you know how what she's been doing for a bit now, that everyone else is kind of just also kind of doing, and see how that transition. Also, a lot of transitioning going from when we last spoke to each one, but this is our first time having both of them here. So make sure to kick up, relax, get some snacks, some water, and make sure to and just have fun. If there's any questions during the podcast, we'll try and get to it maybe in the middle. It's probably gonna go everywhere. Probably gonna lose track. So if that does happen, I apologize. But at the same time, I don't apologize, because it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a phenomenal. Jesus Christ, Mac. Yo, Mac, coming out hot with a 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Mac. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and bring in Astrid and and Lola. Hang on. We just caught that last. I don't know what the heck you just said, but
I was like, shh, we gotta be quiet. We gotta be quiet.
well,
Yeah,
well,
and I was like, my dog just had to bark at that moment.
it was okay. I was deafened. It was okay. But welcome to the show. Thank you all so much for coming on.
Thank you. I'm
We're
so
super
excited to come.
excited.
Well, like I said, we're gonna be dissecting into a lot of kind of mostly like
The
go-
Dark Ages,
not
as
not
we've called it.
well, not the exactly dark ages per se, but I guess like a lot of things that y'all have done is now not just yeah, I still got the rice on the table in this new set. Oh, by the way, if
I
y'all
love it.
if you see the new set, it's the new set, by the way. This is
Really thick
I love
Jimmy.
it.
it's a,
Jimmy.
it's a bit of both, little mini Jimmy and Cree on my side. And if you look in the back,
So
that's
cute.
Panda just snoozing because she's always wanting to sleep. But yeah, so this is our new set. Probably gonna be the main
Ooh.
for a bit, so we don't have to keep changing. Oh, I will
She's
say,
amazing.
Yeah, she did so good with everything.
she's very talented, hella talented. She always like, whenever I say, hey, can we do this, and she's like, she'll show me, she'll go, oh, I don't know if it looks good. I'm like, it looks so good. Like, she don't give herself enough credit. So
It's
but
so sick. I love it so much. I might have to replace. I might have to use this. It has to come away from here. It has to come
Right?
with me. It's coming home with me. I'm taking
She's
it home with
saving
me.
it. She's putting it into her files now.
oh my
It's gonna be
god.
in
Yeah.
storage.
All right, well, hell yeah. Oh, so if anybody ever
Welcome.
wants to, hang on, just do this. Boom, there's her Ko-Fi link. If you want some art stuff made. What's going on, Zach? How you doing, man? But yeah, so a lot of stuff has obviously changed since when we all kind of, I guess, joined the server. I don't know how long, Astrid, you've been playing out, and I think y'all both were joined, like, y'all been here for what, like a year before I joined, right?
I think only a
Um,
few months, actually. Like
yeah, it
4
wasn't very
months?
long. Let me see.
4 or 5 months, actually?
'Cause I just
Let me
remember
look.
talking to Astrid when I had Mr. Smiles, and I literally just flew in the city and called her about business. And it was like my first day. It was my first day
Mhm.
of the city, being like, how do I get a business? It's like, that was the first that was the first time I actually spoke to Astrid on Mr. Smiles. But I don't know
Um,
if it was like a month, or like a couple months, or even a year at that point, that before I joined.
well, no, I joined the server, which is now Echo,
Yeah.
on June 5th, 2020. So it's been over 2 years, but
I think
it
I
wasn't
joined
probably that long
a
before
couple months.
you.
I literally think it was a couple of months. I think it was a couple of months after you. That,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I was
yeah.
like 3 weeks before Astrid,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Yeah.
then she got in through one of our like mutual friends, used his like special pass.
Oh my, imagine I didn't even
Yeah.
go through the whitelist process to join this server.
No.
What the fuck?
I
I
didn't.
remember
Mhm.
the whitelist like process because like I remember like having to go like do the application and then sit in the interview.
Mhm.
And not gonna lie, like I ate up my interview. They fucking loved me within like the first 10 minutes. So I got in pretty quickly. But then Astrid got in because our friend had like the prio pass when he ended up
Mhm.
getting, I think it was like gold. Because back
It
then, if
was
you had
gold.
gold, you could get in one person to like bypass the application process.
That was a thing?
It was,
Yeah.
yeah. He had a
Mhm.
gold prio level, so and that's
Oh,
how they
I do
convinced me
remember
to
that.
come.
I remember that. I
Yeah.
vaguely remember that.
Yeah.
What
I
the
wasn't even gonna come to the server. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't even going to, but they were like, "Yeah, you don't even have to apply. Like, I'll use my pass to get you in." And I was like, "Well, okay. Like, it would be nice to see, the people that came over here." But I really was kind of tapped out of RP when we came. And it's Jake Stone, the guy that plays Jake Stone.
Yeah.
He used his pass to get me in, and then I stayed forever.
Yeah.
That is
I think
so
like
crazy.
after then, I think
Yeah.
because like it was just so funny because like Astrid came in like during the perfect time in like Lola's story because there was like so much going on
Oh my
with
god.
like Luciano not being a thing in her life and stuff like that. And there was like so much like family drama within like our little friend group, which I kind of feel like kind of kept everyone like interested in staying into like Echo, which was
Yeah.
like Envy back then.
And even when I came, Astrid and Lola weren't even close, really. We were barely friends. Like we had a relationship with each other from a prior roleplay server, but we weren't really like close. We weren't definitely not the Astrid and Lola of today when
Definitely
I
not.
came. Yeah, definitely not. But
Though
everyone else left and we kind of like bonded over the trauma. And then now it's so
for
much
sure.
more.
For sure. Well, I mean, because like, I guess we kind of like both just like sympathize with each other because we were both like dealing with absent RP boyfriends at the time.
Oh
Because
my
Josh
God.
wasn't around, right? And like
Right.
Anthony wasn't around for our characters, so we were like pretty distraught and not knowing what to do. And I think we just kind of like supported on each other a lot.
Yeah. And it
Not
was
to
dirty
mention,
because
oh, for sure.
Luciano was here, but he
Oh,
just
yeah.
wasn't playing Luciano.
Oh, so they play different characters?
He was playing a
Yeah.
different
Oh
character
my
at the
god.
time. This is he was playing his biker character.
Doc.
Oh
Doc
my
Adams.
god.
I remember everything. Okay. He was playing Doc
uh
Adams. He was neglecting Lola super
mhm.
heavy because there was drama with the whole Luciano family that came over. So his sister Harley, who old people might remember,
Yeah,
and
probably not though.
Dante and all of them. Like there was just mad beef drama. And so he's
Yeah,
like, let me not play on Anthony Luciano.
which was fair. I feel
Yeah.
like people need to like take a step back. It wasn't fun anymore for him, so he needed to like take
Mhm.
a step back. And like I wasn't like super like upset with it. Like in character,
Yeah.
obviously Lola would get excited whenever her boyfriend would come around, and then like
Yeah.
he just randomly disappeared for like 8 months, and she had to move on. You know?
8 months?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
did not play that character
yeah.
for 8 months.
Yeah, he was gone for 8 months, and then he came back out of nowhere and was like, "Hey, Teehee, I'm back." And
Yeah.
they're
I
like,
feel
"Great."
I feel like if you take a break from a character, which sometimes is really nice just to play a different character, like when I had Jimmy at first, I played them just like no life them, just always got on him. And then I hit a
Yeah.
point where I got a little burnt out with Jimmy, and then I was like, "Oh, I'll just make a photographer and have it, have Cree." I got on Cree, and I was like, "I'm, since no one really knows him, I'll just kind of do my own thing." Well, that backfired, and now everyone knows Cree, and now I was like, I feel like if I were to like focus a lot on Cree, I would have it to where like I'd role play. I'd be like, okay, well Jimmy's gonna like go fly somewhere or go to like for like 8 months, just flip the
Gone.
Not
switch and just
playing.
not
Yeah.
play a There has to be some type of role play, right? Like there
But he
has to
wasn't
be.
he wasn't role playing at all though. Like to be fair,
For
they
like
Oh,
a
at
had
part
all?
of
Oh,
it.
I thought
yeah,
it
they
was
had
like he was
quite
just fully doing another character.
it was like our like the Lucianos, right? Was like a family that came into Envy and stuff, and everyone had kind of moved on and done their own thing, and it was kind of just like me and Astrid left on the
Yeah.
server. Once we came with pretty big decent group, and then it was me and Astrid, and we pretty much were left to fend for ourselves for most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
Which
weird, actually.
I think we did pretty great because like it only took me like what, a month and a half to become chief, and you were like pretty much the head of DOJ and in
From the
staff
beginning.
within
Yeah.
like 3 weeks of being in Envy.
Okay,
It
I
was
but
think you
really
joined staff
fast.
really quick. No?
Yeah, I was. I think it was like 3 weeks, maybe
well,
a month when I was a trial mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, to be fair, Astrid was like the only DOJ, like only
Hmm.
DOJ. To be fair, right? Like
Yeah.
that's like that.
We
Yeah.
didn't really
Like
have a DOJ
yeah, that's what
system
I'm
back
saying.
then.
That's what I'm saying, though, right? Like
She was really the start.
she was just like it. Like it was like there was no like. I
Yeah.
feel like it was only just like obviously because there's a whole argument being like, oh, copping crim server, like that's all it like. There was no system like in Mark. There was no nothing, and I think that when Ashford would put that ad out being bitch attorney, it was very like I don't know. Like
The bitch attorney.
yeah.
The bitch attorney.
Yeah,
That's
like
right.
I think when doing that, having that, it's like, damn, like that's the only one. Like I think that was definitely like I feel like it was a big statement. And then
Yeah.
when things kind of took a turn for them, like to expand more, how did that make you feel to see that kind of happen to where you actually saw like other people wanting to experiment and try like DOJ, like RP as a whole?
So I barely did. Okay. So Astrid originally was not supposed to be a lawyer or an attorney or anything like that. So when I came into Envy, which is now Echo, she already was a lawyer. She was pretty established lawyer at that point. And that's where
That
the
server.
role play story came from. But
Hmm.
literally the day that I came in to the server the first time, um, my friends like Lola and Harley, they pulled me over, they pulled Astrid over to um the person who was the head of the DOJ at the time, but she was on her other character. And so they were introducing me to the person who owned the Vanilla Unicorn at the time. Her name was Storm. And they were like, "Oh my god, this is Astrid. She's a lawyer. She's amazing. She's great." And then, like, I think 2 or 3 days later, I joined the server again after getting through the queue, and I met that day Mag. He was on Bishop, and I met the judge. And so from there, I pretty much was just like, "Hey, I'm really interested in continuing," because there was a judge, which was like huge, you know.
Who was
Yeah.
the judge back then? Because I
Chi
feel like
Wong Cox.
yeah,
Oh,
it
Chi
was
Wong Cox.
KJ's other character, right?
oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
it was. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. She
But then
was.
she
So
also had an attorney character on top of that,
yeah,
Yeah,
right?
after
which was
Anastasia
from a
Swarovski.
different dimension. Sorry,
Yeah. I
Yeah, it
remember
was from
getting
a different
kidnapped
dimension.
by her once, and it was really interesting.
Yeah, but it was fun. I've always liked DOJ like role play whenever I got into it. I never intended to, but when I did, I was like, this is everything. I love arguing. Like it comes naturally to me. So I can throw down a legal argument pretty good these days. But even when I first joined the server, I um I don't know, like I just got a really good vibe on that second day that I joined. The first day was kind of like whatever. We went to the VU. It's
Wow.
not really my scene.
Thanks,
No,
babe.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But, like, we went to the police station. This was, like, 3 PDs ago probably, and I
Mhm.
met Bishop, like so I met the chief of police the first day. I think I met the sheriff who was I it wasn't Catfish, but it was a person above Catfish. I can't remember his name. And I met the judge, and I was like, "This is it. Like, I could do this." You know what I mean? Like, everything is running smoothly. And I just, like, dove in, and I asked on my very first day, I was like, um ethically, I asked this to the judge as Astrid. I said, ethically, I call myself the bitch attorney. Is that okay with you ethically to call me that? Is it okay if I put out my ad like that, or does that cross like a barrier for you? And she told me I could, which was kind of Astrid's brand, coming
It was
in.
her brand.
It was.
Yeah,
It was. It really
yeah,
was.
yeah. And I kind of just continue to carry that forward. Astrid Devane, bitch attorney.
It has
Uh,
this ring to it though. Like,
it
okay,
does.
hear me out though. I know they got commercials now because the server's like on a whole other like TV shows, commercials. Astrid has to
Yeah.
have a bitch attorney commercial. Like, it has to
Oh
happen,
yeah.
right? Because it's a thing now. Like,
It'd be
it can,
funny. It's like
right?
a super serious law commercial, and she's like, "Call now,
Yeah,
the bitch
arms
attorney."
crossed, the bitch
Just looks into the
attorney. Yeah,
camera or something.
exactly, right? And like has like
Like your
fireworks
face
behind
zooms
her.
up everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, but it has to happen now, right? Because like there's so much more. I feel like that title back then, obviously, it was like only a business card, right? But like the opportunities now that we have, I feel like it could be expanded, right?
See, but my question
Hmm.
is, Astrid, what would you do if someone came into the
Oh,
server,
and
like
took it
calling
and
them,
try.
yeah, they just started calling themselves the bitch attorney?
I would turn
Uh,
back into that bitch.
Oh
Okay.
shit! Go have a court
Can't come for
session
my
like
title.
who can be the most bitch attorney? Damn.
Astrid would like dock up like copyright documents or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yes, I would. I would.
Is that a thing? Can that actually
Speaking
happen?
of which, remember when someone on the server tried copywriting antlers?
I do. I do remember that.
I do remember that.
That
There's
was
a
a
lot of really
crazy
weird
time.
like
That was
legal
when
requests.
because that was like the start of like the DOJ and stuff, and people like getting interested in like what they can get away
Oh,
with and stuff, and like business licenses, the business committee getting changed like a million times throughout like the course of Echo. You know how many fucking business documents I've seen? How many different like applications people have had to go through throughout like the time and course here, and how many times it's changed?
Like
oh,
thousands.
I forgot about
Thousand.
that. Oh my god. Like,
I'm pretty sure Cupid's done like at least 5 of them.
Yeah, Cupid was a judge for like a short period of time, remember?
hmm
on which character? Because I feel like Alan has been everything, right? Like,
Alan has gone around, but I feel like that's kind of Alan's character.
So his judge character was named Wyatt Kingsley. Um
Wyatt
yeah, so
Kingsley.
yeah, Wyatt Kingsley. He didn't really play that character for too much. But it was just kind of like we need a judge and we need like someone to process paperwork. So he was going to head like the business committee stuff. This was before there was even a business committee. This was still in the era of like us having mayors and whatever. So that character, that judge character was specifically for like targeting businesses and getting them approved. Just paperwork. So
No, I think whenever I see people complain that like this committee just isn't going fast, I'm like, dude, like the process back then when it was like mayors could like either approve or deny your business, like there was no system. Like there was no like actual fault system that was like, hey, like you do your application, do an interview, you see what stuff you actually need. It was a little like it was a little scary, right? Because there's like so much power went to this one person, right? And it
I
was
think
like
yeah.
like back then,
it was so much power.
I feel like we kind of justified it because like we justify it how we do in like the real world, right? Where it's like, oh, we're gonna elect someone we think is gonna like handle it best, right? But what ends up happening, especially like in RP communities, it just becomes like kind of like a popularity contest.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, the most liked individual tends to, get that title, and sometimes it's not like the best fit. I mean, most of the time, I think like 95% of the time on Echo,
It's
it,
not gonna
it
be a good
clearly
fit.
it clearly hasn't been a good fit. You know,
Yeah.
maybe for mayor one day, but not on
Yeah, but
Echo
also like for the meme, like people will do it for the joke of it because
for
like
sure.
people take it as a joke instead of like what they should be taking it as like this person literally has the ability to impact the role play and the livelihood of your character. Like take it realistically, but they, like we just can't because we get people that are running for mayor like Mr. Smiles, um,
First off, he didn't
and
win.
such.
He didn't win, and that was
He
before
didn't
he
win.
went crazy. And I even, you know, what's crazy?
Yeah.
I fucking, they say the popularity thing is it's the truth because I went in
Yeah.
there and I started talking about lower gas prices because at the time it was $100 to fill a full tank. That's right, I fucking
Yeah.
remember that shit. And now it's
Yeah, it was.
$20. But guess what? I was bringing up facts. I was bringing up fucking
Hmm.
food, and I was bringing up everything. I was like lowering this, that, the
An
economy,
important-
whatever, right? And everybody's just nothing. Pops he just walked up there with something. I don't know what. And he said a bunch of just I don't know left field
Hobbs in
stuff.
his PR management at next level. He knows how to put
True.
on an election. He knows what
True.
he's doing.
Then he hated it. He didn't want to do it anymore. And then I told him I was like, hey, listen, my character's gonna want to attack you. Are you okay with that? You know? And he was like, oh, you just want to perma him? I'm like, what? Yes, I mean, if you want, that's okay with you. And then we spent a whole day recording a video in his own little server, and then we recorded, did voiceovers, made it. By the time it was the main storm, like we watched it, we're like, okay, good. We planned up to send it to someone at Weasel with like a clown mask that was worn. We got in the server. He made his like lower body invisible, and we threw his head out in the pillbox. And yeah, like the dedication was it was it was a lot. It was a
I
lot of
True.
remember that
dedication.
day. I
That was a
remember a
lot.
headless, decapitated pops in the hospital bed, and everyone talking to the head.
People were trying to feed that head. He sent me videos. People were trying to feed the head, being like, "We can bring it back to life, right?" Like we. He's like, you can hear him like, "I'm my head." Like, how can I? But it was a good time back then. But going from Astrid with her bitch tourney,
Yeah.
if you can see Lola, like the the kind of, and I said this when we were beginning, that the whole like the e-girl aesthetic that you have Lola go through is now like very, I won't say normal, but you see it every day. Like you see that aesthetic is now like people also go through that, and I feel like when Lola first started kind of having that like that sass, that kind of deliver of being like, I'm your e-girl and stuff like that, and even having like
I'm the head
bathwater.
bitch
Yeah,
serving.
basically,
Goth
and
girlfriend vibes. I make all the guys nervous.
that
For
exactly
sure.
that. So, what that aesthetic, other people are starting to kind of have that. Do you feel like there's a little bit of, I wouldn't say competition, right? But like, does it feel like you've kind of left an imprint or something like that? That's kind of like had people kind of drawing towards that too now.
Well, honestly, like NRP and stuff like that, I've always said this to Astrid and stuff, but like we've always been like trendsetters and stuff.
Yeah,
Um, though
facts.
I don't think like I think it would be really really cool to kind of like take ownership of being like I'm the head e-girl and stuff like that, and like everyone's just following me. I think like I made it more comfortable for people to like take back that kind of like title and that like confidence. And I think all I really want to push is like just having confidence and like being able to do what you want to wear and do whatever you want to do and have fun with like your RP. And I feel like that's kind of like what I see in the server now is just like people aren't afraid to be themselves anymore. They're posting
Mhm.
their music, they're posting like so many different like creative things. Like there's so many different outlets that people do on Echo, from like doodle to like the crazy Instagram posts and stuff to the commercials, Los Santos, the Real Housewives of Los Santos. Like
Yeah.
everything is just getting so like high up, and it honestly it makes me want to like you know
Step our game up.
step my game up. I came back from my 3-month break from Echo, and I was just like, wow, these bitches really stepped it up. No, I have to step my game up.
Well, I mean,
And I'm
they're
so
selling
excited for
feet
it.
pics now. They're selling feet pics now. They're
Yeah, and I was selling
Okay.
bathwater before it was
yeah,
popular.
yeah. I
So
mean, that's what I'm
True.
saying.
See?
Like, I'm saying is that like it's. I think that you're right there. I think that with what you were showing like bath water, because that's an item I don't think anyone expects to kind of like to be
it
made,
was
Come
right?
definitely a
across.
meme. It was
Yeah,
definitely a meme. So when
yeah,
you hear it, you're like, no way. And
yeah.
when you see it, it just I feel like it's magical, you know?
Yeah, it plus 10
Mhm.
my RP's, immersion like 100%. You know what I'm saying? It, it rejuvenates my health. You guys, if you drink the bath water, it actually gives you armor, believe it or not. Anyways, sorry for that meta. I had to, someone's gonna try to use their
Dang.
fucking bath. They try to use the bath water and like it's not happening.
You're funny to me because I literally asked for that.
Oh, you asked for that? Oh my god.
Yes.
In my
Um,
ticket, I
It
was
got
like, low key
denied.
would kind of be funny if like it worked like this, and they're like, no, Lola, it'd be too OP, and I'm like, whatever.
Wouldn't it be funny if it made people sick though? Like it made
that would
them
be
Oh
crazy.
my
drunk and throw up?
god. Or like
That would be
tipsy. They
funny.
started hallucinating.
Yes.
Oh my god.
They go
That
through
would
an
be
acid
funny.
trip just drinking the bathwater.
Yeah.
Just have Lola's pet just follow them like as they're running away.
Oh my god. That'd be scary.
Ooh.
So I kind of want to go through a little bit of I know we talked with Astrid about how like she kind of built the DOJ and all that fun stuff. We
Mm.
kind of want to talk about now how when you have Lola be the chief of medicine, that's not just a simple like it's not a simple position, right? Because it's just like I know that with how the server obviously changes a lot of times, when you were chief of medicine, how was it compared obviously to now? How like, you know, was it as easy as it was back then to now, or is now is like is such a different breed of like medical all that fun?
Um so I think like back then, honestly, it was such a crazy time back then because people were still learning what like EMSRP was. Like in Envy, like not a lot of people were doing it. So I think in the very beginning of like setting up like the foundations for the hospital was kind of like our main like priority and stuff. And like me and Cupid really did a lot of that, and Cupid really like stepped up a lot when it came to like the EMS stuff and like the sense of like documents. Um I think back then EMS was like a lot more fun because it was a lot less serious, but I don't think that it necessarily means that it was better because I think the EMS now are doing like a really really good job. And I think the reason why I left EMS and I stepped down from being chief was because I wanted EMSRP to be taken a little bit more seriously, and like the person that I am is not a very serious person,
What?
and I
You're so
felt
serious. What? Well,
and
Yeah.
role
I
played
know,
you.
like,
I gave you a
shocking,
poop
Seriously
bag.
committing felonies on a normal basis.
I gave you a poop bag,
shocking,
and
you
you actually
know.
role play that scenario out. You know, like nice hot steamy poop bag. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, so like
Ooh.
I tried to like, I wanted better for the EMS team, so I stepped down because I wasn't having fun with it either. But I think the EMS team has like grown up a lot, and I really like how like the hospital is like developed and how everything is like working. And I don't feel like there's a lot of like toxicity towards EMS anymore. And back then there was, because we had
There
like corrupt
was.
EMS,
Yeah.
like EMSK, like I would run around beating people up with baseball bats in the hospital. Like it was just
We had
chaos
nurses and
24/7.
like paramedics who were suction cupping themselves to the wall.
Yeah. We
So
had
there was a wild time in EMS.
yeah. We had like group EMS showers that I would like force everyone to get into to build like it was like a team building thing.
What?
Um
What the fuck?
we did crazy stuff. The amount of like
Oh my.
irping too behind the scenes in the hospital, crazy. Like EMS staff are
Hang
back
on.
then were
Hang on.
nuts.
Hang on. Let me just hang.
He's got to unpack all
Hang
that.
on. We didn't. Hang on. Okay.
Listen, we were wild back then,
Okay.
dude.
No. Hang on. Hang on. You're telling me that you somewhat force your fucking staff to just erp. Just
No,
No,
not
no,
irping.
no,
They
no,
had to.
no,
They
no,
were
no,
forced
no.
into group showering
Shower.
no, but you
with
said
their clothes
erping.
on.
But you said erping.
No,
though.
No,
I
there's a lot
said
of irping that happened in that community. Like
in that
all
in
of
that
the EMS
hospital.
were
okay.
romantically
corn
involved with
dogs.
the, like
Yeah.
they
Oh
literally
my
have in the
God.
SOPs for EMS no booty on duty because
Oh
Yeah.
my
it used to be a
God.
problem. It's
Oh
not a
The
my
problem
the
anymore,
God.
but
It's not a problem
it
anymore.
used to
I'm
be.
sure it's not a problem
What?
anymore.
It's not allowed anymore. What the fuck?
It wasn't ever
But when it was
allowed.
allowed,
I just didn't know how to make a rule for it after,
Well, hold on, Lola goes, wait,
after
how
like the
can we
fifth complaint of like people being like, every single time I come to the hospital, I hear like more moaning from like this bathroom or this bathroom, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
the way Lola thinks, how can we make a rule? Oh, easy. No booty on duty. Beautiful.
Yeah,
literally a rule
that
that
rule's still
EMS
on
follows.
there.
It
That
is.
rule is still on there till
Oh
this
my
day.
God, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh my
I made the
God.
skeletons of those SOPs.
Ah.
Dr.
Or, like,
Lola Luciano let Mr.
chief
Dangle
of
poop between her
EMS.
legs.
Wait, what? Wait. I was scratching my eyes trying to process the. Okay, hang on. What?
Okay, let's context. Okay.
Okay, context.
Please.
Sassiopath was away from the server for a couple of days, and so Tim Dingle and Astrid were, I think they were just talking at that point. Like they were just like
He was
beginning.
actively trying to ruin her marriage.
Yes,
But continue.
that's what it was.
Not
But
marriage, boyfriend at the
yeah,
time.
boyfriend at the time. Yeah. So so during that time period, I was gone from the server. And so he decided he was going to bother Lola like every day for the
Every
entire
day.
week that I was gone. Yeah.
Every day.
They got
I went
really
on
close.
duty.
Really close to the point where whenever Lola would have to go to the bathroom, Tim would accompany her to the bathroom so they could poop in tandem together.
Essentially, every single time that I would have to step away to go do an IRL thing in my head, I would have Lola go into like the back room and make lunch or use the bathroom. And every single time I would come back, I would get screenshots of Tim pooping in between my like
Like he's sitting on
Creeper's
her
legs.
lap. Yeah.
Oh my.
They
And
were
I
really
just
close.
not to let it bother me. I was like, okay, that's fine. He's my brother. And at that point, Tim became Lola's brother.
That doesn't
Yeah.
make it better. What?
It doesn't make it worse though.
It does-
I mean,
No.
It doesn't make it worse, but oh my God. There's just
We
so
yeah.
much.
were
There's so much I just don't know. What the fuck?
there's a lot
when
you don't know.
What the fuck?
yeah, when we were starting out, like me, Astrid, and Tim were pretty much like a really first it was me, Kramer, and Astrid were kind of
Yeah.
like the duo, like the trio. We'd have like Kramer used to be the sheriff of BCSO, right?
Yes.
I think so, 100%.
Yes.
So we would have like, we'd have our mental breakdowns, and then we would have to have like dad talks with like Kramer. So Astrid and Kramer would go off and do their thing on top of the roof and talk, and then like we'd have like little get-togethers and stuff. And even in our like DMs, we had a little DM chat called Gossip Girls, It was just me, Kramer, and Astrid, just talking and just hanging out and doing stuff together all the time. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was
And
a
it was
very
always on the roof. We always had to go to a
always on the roof.
rooftop to have the
Mhm.
conversation. Yeah.
That's very much my character, though. I always
Yeah.
on top of the roof of Pillbox, on top of the roof of PD, everywhere.
Yeah.
That-
That's
I'm,
where we talk. Even on our
mhm.
houses when we lived next door to each other in the canals, we would talk on the
Yep.
roof.
We can get on top of the roofs.
I,
Are
I'm still, I'm, I'm
you
still,
still stuck up in the
I'm
poop
Yeah.
tank?
still,
Which part do we need to rewind to?
I'm
Because we'll
still,
happily go over
I'm
it.
still going over making people take a shower together. Like,
Jimmy,
Good
you
for team
hand
building.
people glasses of your own milk.
no. I've
Yeah.
evolved from that. I slash me, grab people's heads, and make them suck on Jimmy's tit. Okay.
Okay,
I've
That's a
evolved.
little. That's a bit much.
That's
to
a
me.
bit far.
And guess what?
That
Guess
is
what?
worse than
And
showering.
I'll expose Naldi real quick. There's times where Naldi will just roll up to Jimmy and be like, Jimmy, I need some milk. And then I'll do slash shirt. Jimmy will take his shirt off, and Naldi was just like, thanks, and walk off. Yeah.
This
No
is
shot.
The
Yeah.
Naldi that
Air him
shrimp.
out.
Yeah, you're done. Does he still work for the Chocolate Hut? We need him fired.
You know what?
We both do. but
Not
we-
for long.
I
Hold
don't-
on.
I don't work.
Hold on.
Getting rid of him now?
Naldi is fired.
Banned.
Banned as well.
Oh my
Banned too.
God, Jesus!
Going up to people asking for their milk, Jimmy.
No. That people go to Jimmy. You know what's crazy? That item just disappeared when the server changed, and I'm gonna
Never
be honest,
asked for it
I
back.
just never asked for it because I got so lazy, and I feel like it's one of those items that are so ultra rare. It's like you had to be there.
But all of them are gone
Yeah.
though.
I know,
Like all of the
but
custom items are gone.
But that's the best part though, because it was like you were there when it was like
In the moment.
you know, because
like I kept Mind Jimmy milk with me everywhere I went.
yeah, but isn't the great thing is like you got to be like the first like 50
One of the first people to have it.
first 50 people to have it. And you know what's crazy? That was when the server before it became very illegal to sell items, and I would sell
Yeah.
Jimmy milk for 10K each.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Jimmy.
And I also sold the Jimmy card for 20K each.
I've never had to pay for mine.
Yeah, I just gave it.
Mm.
But people started throwing. I got scammed. Yeah, what, bro? I'm telling you, I think it's way past. It's too late now.
Wait, can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Sorry to cut you off, Jimmy.
It's okay.
But I
I'm
just
used
feel like
to
you
it.
can sympathize with this a lot, and you also do this to me. So I feel like you're also a culprit in this.
What the
But
fuck?
do you guys ever have like random people that like you don't remember who they are or like who their name is, but they just scream that they love you, and then they give
Yes.
you a random item?
Yes.
No. Mm-mm.
That
Happens to
happens
me
to
all
me?
the time.
All the time, and I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god, like thank you, and I'll get like a llama or something, or like a rose, or like some like rose quartz or something
Oh,
random.
actually, wait. Yeah, that does happen on Jimmy a lot. Actually, wait. Yeah,
Right?
I went to
Mhm.
Suchi's a couple of times, and people were freaked out to see Jimmy, and I found out that Jimmy has like a mega fan who has She Little Freaky
Yeah.
as a text tone, a
Ooh.
ringtone. Her license plate says She Freaky.
Oh my god, it's a super fan.
Yeah, super
It is
fan.
super fan.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah, like and then the other one was it was like a necklace or some type of I don't know what it was, but I went to Sushi just to
It says,
get
like Jimmy's girl.
huh?
It just says like Jimmy's girl on the necklace or something.
No.
She'd be wearing the merch. She'd be like living in Jimmy's world.
Well,
you
see,
know?
that thing is though that no one can wear that Jimmy jacket. I wish it could be a thing. I wish that but it's just it's a male ped fucking jacket.
All right.
Makes me look very sexist. But I promise you, it wasn't. It's just that's how it was.
Nice dude, nice sexist
Okay.
merch.
Okay,
Wow.
dude. I didn't even make it. So get hecked on. But what was I saying? Oh, the milk. Yeah, like I don't know with that milk. I don't know. I feel like it's too late now, obviously. Or I could just put in like the order for it. But I feel like the milk I would have to do like a lot because like it's one of those items like, oh, you want a milk? And it's just be like, wait, what? But I don't know. It's one of those things I might do. Maybe we'll see.
I still have people yell at me about not getting my bath water, so I have to put in like another request to get it.
You should have like a
Yeah.
different flavor. You should have like
Astrid was actually supposed to have her own bath water. It was supposed to come out with mine.
okay, but
Yeah.
but hear me out though. Like I said,
Oh.
servers changed, right? There's a lot
Yes.
more stuff. I would say advertise it. I might do like a Jimmy Milk like got milk post for like Instagram or some shit. and like y'all should do like
That would be really funny.
have like advertisement, have like a commercial for it, like to
I
go
should do like a bottled water commercial, but for like just
for
like
bath water.
bath water.
Are you
Yeah.
tired of your typical cherry flavored water? Well, don't you worry. We have this lovely, this savory, nice water, bath
Taste
water.
the Lola.
Taste,
You know?
taste
Astrid,
all.
have you ever had an item put in for yourself or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think Astrid's ever done
No
an
custom
item.
item.
They got the bad bitch martini at the
That doesn't
Legacy
count.
Lounge.
That doesn't count. That doesn't.
Wait,
But
no,
they
you
made it
had
for
that.
me.
What about that wine that was made after you too? No.
No, that was a.
No, that was a different wine company that didn't end up going through, but that would that was
Oh,
going to be a
it didn't go
thing.
through.
It was
that's
like
right.
an Astrid rosé. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never did.
But I really have it. But I just have access to everybody else's custom items.
Literally.
So
You can grab whatever you want to grab.
I could put in for some things. I don't know what I would commit to. I
Oh,
guess.
Astrid bobblehead, 100%. Astrid
A
bobblehead.
bobblehead?
Yeah, bobblehead. It just has your
I
arms
have to get one
crossed.
commissioned.
Wait, are you telling me there isn't like an Astrid painting
Oh, there.
No,
with
I
like
don't
the
think
one that
so.
you currently have as your profile picture?
Oh yeah, there's one. It's.
I
In
mean,
the,
it's not an item, but it's an MRPD. Yeah.
Yeah. They also changed
They're
the
hung up
picture.
everywhere.
They changed the picture above the door where you go to the armory. I was in there and Apollo. Can I just say that PD needs to lock their back door, okay? Because like,
Sir,
You really do.
please
Not even
don't air us out.
not even an asshole reference, but like literally back door fully open.
Yeah.
Apollo got shot because he just would not leave. So let me just
Yeah.
say, like,
Sounds like you.
can we just people watching, if you're have a PD character, just check the back door. Just check the back door.
Full meta, go check the damn door.
Log in
now.
Check it, log out, come back. You know what I'm saying?
And if you don't have a cop character, don't
one.
check the back door.
Oh, I thought we were gonna make one. Wait a couple of months, check it.
Wait a couple
Go check the
months,
door.
Go check the door. Yeah,
Go check the door.
that's crazy.
Wait,
though.
are you talking
No.
about the public affair retreat picture? Is that the one you mean?
Yeah, that one. That's fucking creepy.
I don't know if Lola has noticed it, but
It's
I'll put it in our little group
So
chat.
scary.
Oh my god.
It's Bishop, Astrid, Gary, and Billy Bob.
It's so
looks horrifying.
It's so
It's scary, right?
scary.
Your heads are so much bigger than your body.
Yeah, because it's like a screenshot from Ozark, like the Ozark show.
Oh.
So they just put our characters' faces on them. But then also the guy that does like Andy Showman, David Roxbury, I think he's the one that made me have teeth, which I hate. I hate when people make the
Their
our
characters have
GTA
teeth?
characters. Yeah, the pictures.
It's so scary.
It's so scary. It's so unsettling.
But
but
you
I
know who
love the
started
picture.
that? I'm gonna
That would
air
be
her out right now. Air
That'd
her
be
out
Shiloh
right now.
Bloom.
It's gonna be Shiloh Bloom. Air her out right
Bonnie.
now.
She did? She did?
Bonnie came. She was the first person to ever start posting pictures with her character having teeth showing.
Smiling.
Oh,
And
that's
Yeah.
right.
the nightmare fuel. When I first saw it, I didn't know who Bonnie's character was whatsoever, or who Bonnie was. I got so horrified. I was like, "Who is this woman? Like, I don't want to meet
Floss
her."
hated it. Floss hated it so much. He
Yeah.
literally made it an emote in the staff server.
Yeah,
But there's a stat.
but he also made Blair smile an emote in the staff server too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
Look at
With
the-
teeth. She was the first one ever.
Yeah, she was. She was the first one ever on the RP Instagram channel.
Yeah.
Oh, there is when I see it. Oh my god, it's fucking Jesus.
It
Yes.
is. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like some of them look okay, but a lot of the times they just look too.
It's just a little
They're-
unsettling.
They're not human, and we know that they're not human.
Well,
And
I think that's
what
what's
makes it-
scary. Yeah, I think that's what makes it scary is that like we know they're not real, but then adding that smile and like it adds that realistic
Yeah,
look to it. It's like
realistic
okay, this
expression.
isn't isn't RP no more. This is this is a real living human being. Oh god.
Yeah.
Or just walk
Mhm.
behind someone that just unlock the door and do like a join in the PD meeting without anyone batting out. To be fair, I've done it before. I've had Apollo join a PD meeting and either two things happen.
Shame.
People listen, no one leaves the doors locked. Listen, I'm gonna start making Apollo just prove, gotta leave the doors locked. All right. Even though I feel like probably that criminals don't. Oh, do they go in there when the door's unlocked?
Yeah, they do. Oh
Okay.
yeah, they do.
Okay, then okay. So I don't
why
need
do you
to.
guys go there? Like, I understand why Apollo would go there because he's just like a random animal. You know what I mean?
Not random.
Yeah.
He
But, like-
has feelings and emotions. Nah, I get what you mean though. He's just a.
But like, why?
Why
any
do criminals
other
go
step,
hang out at MRPD? No idea.
right? Like, why would like,
Oh,
it's not like you
okay.
can access the evidence or anything like that. You can't get anything out of PD. So why are you here?
Okay,
Other than
so
to annoy us.
Okay, I think I know the answer, and this is just me just
Hit me
thinking
with
about
it.
it. Okay, you remember back in school where you had that one kid that was always sat close to the teacher and always talking to them and like try and build like that rapport or whatever.
A Randall?
Wait, what?
Do you guys not watch Disney Recess?
The
Wait, is that a Canadian?
the
Is that
Randall.
It's probably a Canadian thing. I'm sorry.
It's not.
Continue.
No. Circus is not a Canadian circus. Recess is not a
Recess is
Canadian
not
thing.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Good.
Yeah.
recess. Yeah.
Recess,
Randall. Yeah,
Randall,
Randall.
right?
Randall.
Yeah,
Yeah, Randall. So
Randall.
I think that is kind of what criminals do at PD because it's like oh like it can get caught any moment, right? If they fuck up, but it's like the feeling of like oh I'm chilling with them, but then it's like as soon as they get caught, they can use that as like a way try and like since you know them and know of them,
Oh, yeah.
since
They're
it's
trying to be like overly cool with cops in
yeah
order to get
yeah. So I think it's
pieces.
that like trying to place
Mm.
like brain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like mess with your brain or some shit.
Well, like
I'll hold my
honestly,
comments.
if people just want lesser sentences, all they have to do is just like treat the cops nice.
Yeah.
As weird as that might sound or whatever, like, and when I mean like nice, I don't mean like you have to eat our ass or anything like that, you know?
Mhm.
You
Oh
just don't
wait,
have to be like
wait,
Just
overly
don't
mean.
act out.
wait.
You know.
Yeah.
Don't
You don't have to make our lives difficult. You
what?
don't have to scream in my ear.
No. Did you just say
Yeah,
She
don't-
means like she means kiss. She means like kiss ass.
oh why did you just say that?
It's just the expression
Lola,
that she's
why
using
are
is
you
eating
going
ass.
unhinged? I don't understand.
It's
Sorry.
Lola,
Wait, is this
bro. What do you-
PG? Are we like on a PG channel right
No,
now?
but it's just
I didn't
whenever
realize
Wait,
it
can
was
I
like-
say bitch?
yeah, you can say bitch, but
Right?
it's
Yeah,
just
I'm just kidding. I'm
but
kidding.
it's just when you say things so just like gotta eat my ass. It's like oh my
nonchalantly? I'm sorry.
I got so
That's Lola.
that's
Hello.
I know.
Isn't that
Oh,
the charm of me though?
it
Like,
is the charm of you. Oh my god. Ugh.
but right, but like my whole entire point is it's just like if you go into like it a little more lighthearted, you will get like that lightheartedness back. You get what you
Yes.
give. You just get what you
Yes.
give. So if you're gonna go inside there being all upsetty because you got caught, then you're gonna get an upsetty cop that caught you, and now he
Yeah.
has to fine you because you're being upsetty.
She's speaking facts. That is
Mhm.
the 100% way to make sure that you get a reduced sentence is to just be chill, just relax, and
Ask
prepare
for a
yourself for
lawyer.
prison.
Ask for
a lawyer
lawyers,
too.
people.
Absolutely.
They're literally on the server, and like it's so sad when you see them standing in the cells, and I'm like, okay, 95, do you want a lawyer? And they're looking at the lawyers, and they're like, nah, I'm
No.
okay. I'm like,
No, I
bro,
don't. I don't want one.
you
Look,
don't even
just,
have to wait.
just literally look. You know, if I ever have a crime, which I actually, fun fact, I actually made a crime finally, but I don't know if I told you about that yet or not. But made a crim. He's a mute because I hate. Listen,
You
all
hate
right.
that you can be voice identified on any character that you play.
Not even that. I've had it happen
Oh.
twice to me already. I've had it happen with Lola, and I've also happened to Chi-Chi multiple times. I'm getting tired of being called Jimmy on different other characters. Okay.
Oh, that happens to me too.
I hate that with a passion because it makes me feel weird, and I'm like, so I'll make a character that just doesn't talk but still does some things. I made my character the first 10 minutes, right? First 10 minutes of making this character. I went in, I was like, oh, I gotta go get my ID. And I was hauling ass. Like I was breaking Mach speed. I was doing God's wonder of driving because the president had one headache for once. And surely enough, freaking picture at. Hang on, I gotta find the picture. Hang on. Right? I can't find it. But I have a crim, and I went to get my ID. And I'm getting chased by a cop immediately. 10 minutes after creating this character, I get chased. I go hauling ass to the ID place. I take my picture with the cop behind me with a gun at me, go full lethal automatically. Like,
oh my god!
And I get the ID, and as soon as I get the ID, right? Guess who it is? Just guess. Just out of every cop,
is it Rob Mist?
it was Rob Mist. It was Rob Mist, and
Hell yeah.
So funny enough, he actually played in a server that I played in a long time ago with Jimmy. That I had another record label called Swamp Baby Records, and he was a mega fan. Like because at the time it was a little different on how record labels like make, and it's still a little rough to make money, like for a record label, but. Like he would always just throw money at us, and like, "Hey, if you ever need money, just let me know." Type thing. He was basically a sugar daddy. He was literally a sugar daddy for the album. But yeah. So as soon as he got my character in handcuffs and threw him in, I was like, need to write a note. And I was like, my character, like, I was trying to get my ID, you dumb fuck. And he says, whoa, hey, don't you, no, you can't call, he said, you can't call me that. And so he went down to MRPD and I was like, and he said something about, do you want a lawyer? And I was like, I did the speeding, you dumb fuck. I kept calling him dumb fuck. He hated it, and it was great. But that was my first 10 minutes of making a crim, and just it was bad because I obviously first charge, but at the same time, it was like I couldn't make it perfect, right? It could have been even better. The fact that like first got pulled over, but Rob missed the first fucking guy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You know what this kind of reminds me of though?
Chicken
When
nuggets.
Astrid when Astrid decided to break a bunch of misdemeanor laws in order to get the attention of her
Oh my god.
current
Husband.
What
Was
Yeah.
there a current?
Yeah,
Yes.
they were together at the time.
Please share the story, Astrid. Please reminisce.
Okay. All right. So Astrid, this is when Astrid was married to Josh Barstow. Okay. And when Astrid was married to Josh, she didn't change her last name, this is like a big deal that Astrid is not Astrid Duvane right now, right? Because she's Astrid Dangle right now.
Mm-hmm.
So when she was married to Josh, Josh got super into being a cop. I don't know if people remember that about him, but that's what he did. He was a cop. And he was the original snake boy. Because of his eyes. That's what he looked like, a snake, according to Bishop. So he was the original snake boy. Um, he was working a lot. And back in the day, I had it sectioned out really good that Astrid had free time because I had gone through this whole like role play of Josh and Astrid having problems because Astrid worked too much, right? Because she was constantly going to the cells, people constantly needed her. She was the only lawyer, blah 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 blah. So we had this whole like role play, like building and like arguments and therapy where she had to manage her time better so that Josh could have time. Because that's just fair, right? And so it was like this really big, huge buildup. And then as soon as Astrid like gets her management under control, Josh like invests his entire life into PD and LSPD on top and all this other bullshit. So I like was having Astrid start this like spiral out of control that she was going through. But this is before rehab. This is when Josh and Astrid were together. Okay. So Pops and Gramps were still in the server pretty heavily. I think that
Alive.
Pops was already like the mayor. Yeah, he was alive, but he was the mayor.
Yeah.
And we were all feeling the effects of Josh not being around
Oh,
for
I
us.
remember that. Oh, I remember that. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I remember
So
that.
Gramps and Astrid set out one day to look at the penal codes, literally pulled them up, and I'm looking through them and I'm deciding what all misdemeanors I'm going to commit because I didn't want Astrid to lose her job. Astrid didn't want to lose her job. She's like, I'm going to commit every misdemeanor I can think of to force Josh off duty so he has to spend time with me or take care of me. You know what I mean?
Bro,
So
that's what the fuck? That's scary. What the
That
fuck?
And then
is-
people call me crazy. And I mean, like, fully allowed too, right?
it's good role play, guys. Come on.
Good role
Anyway,
play. You make
she
a
was-
guy have PTSD, OOC. What the fuck?
So she was spinning out of control, okay? Gosh. But that was like the end. I'll have you know. This is exactly why Astrid started going through like rehab and stuff, is because this buildup kept going and going and going, where she was like getting out of control and spiraling and so upset. But she was drinking heavily that day because that was one of the misdemeanors she wanted to catch. And it was Gramps' influence that made it possible. So Gramps encouraged Astrid to do it because he thought it would be funny and content.
Horrible.
You know, you know, it's Gramps. That's how
Yeah.
Gramps and Pops were. But I go to PD and I literally had written down on a notepad what all misdemeanors I had I had committed, and I put it on the floor and I was like, I need you to arrest me for the following 10 things. Get Josh up here right now. And it was so cute because Michael Daru was up in the lobby. He's like, Astrid, you need to go home. He's like, Astrid, how did you get here? What's wrong with you? She was wearing like a t-shirt and like shorts, no shoes. She had like long socks on and she had a cookie mask, like a gingerbread cookie mask on. And she was drunk, obviously. She'd been drinking for hours. So she was just falling over herself and I'm like, arrest me. Send Josh up here. Let him arrest me. I want him to. And Daru's like, babe, go home. He was like, Astrid, honey, listen to me. Go home.
Did Astrid get arrested, or is it just like
No, they didn't arrest me. They didn't arrest me. Josh came upstairs. He was just gonna take me home, and I'm like, no, you need to arrest me. Like, this needs to be fair. And Dar was like, just go home, Astrid. Like,
You just get out of here, please.
messy, sloppy Astrid. I think Daru still has a picture of that. He sends it to me every once in a while just to really put my ass in check.
That's so
um,
funny.
just to cut me back down to size. It was like that was oh my gosh, that role play was so rich back then. It was
It
so
was so
much.
emotional though.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
was. It was
'cause,
super
like,
draining.
I remember, like, talking to Astrid about it with, like Lola and Astrid went to, like, the pier to, like, talk about it, and I just remember, like, sitting down on the floor, literally crying. Like,
We were
literally
crying
fucking
tears.
crying tears.
Yeah.
So okay,
It was just so much.
so do you think that with how like the server has gone like a lot bigger now, obviously there's a lot
Yeah.
more active stories and stuff like that. Do you feel like it's a little impossible to kind of like do like a story like that now if it were to happen?
I don't
Like
Like
the,
another like spiral out of control
yeah,
kind of a
yeah,
story?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
No.
You
I
don't
think
think?
it could still be possible. I
Think it's
think
super?
oh yeah, I think I could still pull it off. If I ever decide to send Astrid back to rehab, I think that there's going to be 15 other people who decide to go to rehab just like last time.
Oh,
Um
100%.
like I still think we have the ability to pull this off.
It's just like the life for people, you know what I mean? You find that, like, when you kinda, like, set an
Yeah.
idea, a lot of people like to piggyback off of it.
Okay,
It
so
sparks that idea. Because this happens to you every time you have a serial killer.
what?
Literally.
There's like
No,
5 serial killers that pop off.
no one ever copies what I've done, except for when I made Smiles, there was 6 Smiles. Then when I made Rex, there
Wait,
was like 6 other robots. No, no one
after
ever
you
really
made
copies.
Smiles, there was one serial killer who kept targeting only females, and tell me
Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
I remember there was one day on the server, I was just chilling on duty, and the serial killer buzz was like everywhere. Everyone was freaking out because there was another guy. He was only targeting females, and everyone was going up to Lola, and they're like, "Lola, you got to be careful. You're fine." And I'm over here being like, "No, I'm not his type. He's not gonna want me. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be fine." And I have
Yeah.
this really bad habit of like getting into cars with random people on the server when I don't know them. So when I got off duty for that night, I ran out to the front. I saw this random car. I was like, "Hey, dude, can you give me a ride? I need to go buy a car." He's like, "Yeah, sure." So I hop in his car and we start driving. We're going towards PDM, and I'm like, "Oh, wait, crap. I need to go pull out the money. Can we go to Life Invader so I can pick up my paycheck?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." Sitting in the car, you know me, I just say like the most randomest thing. I was like, I kind of got this feeling that it was kind of off. It was just like a little weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I looked at him and I was like, you know, it'd be really funny right now. And he's like, what? And I would be like, if you were like the serial killer who kept attacking all those girls, and he didn't say anything. And then we drove past Life Invader,
Oh God.
and I started
No.
sweating, and I
Why
was
would
like,
you say that out loud? That is so Lola.
it's me. My life's a sitcom. So I literally look
Honestly.
at him and I'm like, so I guess I'm not going to Life Invader, are we? And he's like, no, we're not. And I'm like, oh, so I guess you're like the guy who's been like going around attacking girls. And he's like, yeah, I am. So he pulls over under this freeway, and I'm like, he gets out of the car, and all I could think in my head is I'm not gonna die today. So I hop out of the car, and for some reason I couldn't pull out the baseball bat I had on me, and I didn't want to get in trouble for power gaming because I didn't want to like pull a baseball bat out of my fucking pocket and then him get all like pressy about it. So I
Mhm.
started just beating the ever living shit out of him. And this was the time that for some reason when I was on Lola, I was getting into fistfights with people every single day. Just every single day
Jesus.
having fistfights with people, like just
That's a
practicing.
Luciano thing,
It
you know?
definitely is.
Okay, but I will say this:
So
that statement right there, pause. That statement is so
mhm.
true. A handful of times when I was on Jimmy or whatever character, and I'd be getting dragged in, and I would look around and see at the parking lot of Pillbox, and then you see Lola just fist fighting someone random, just
With
like
a bat, with a knife,
with a
like a
bat, knife,
switchblade, brass
whatever.
knuckles. Yeah.
Like, okay, sorry, I
Yeah.
had to because it was just like remember that so much, just like being not
Brain blast.
being dragged into it. I see Lola on side of Pillbox fighting someone full ENT like gear, like full
Yeah,
just
full
Pillbox
outfit, full
gear,
uniform.
just full uniform, just fucking
Having Chief on the back of my jacket.
yeah, just full
Yeah.
fighting, and it's just like, oh my god,
Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
was
not
a
new
great
to this
time.
server, by the way. That was Lola in our prior server as well. Like
Yeah.
she's true to herself. That is just Lola.
oh my
She's a
god.
very feisty bitch, all right? So
She's
I just
quirky
remember
girl.
I was like, I can't die. I can't get killed. I can't get messed up by another serial killer. Because like way back in like 2 years ago, I had like done a whole entire serial killer RP thing. So
Yeah.
that's like a part of like her trauma. So I'm like, I can't do this again. So I hop out, and when I tell you I hit every single counter, this man had a full-on knife and was getting his ass kicked by a little blonde girl.
You
All right.
go. You
I
go, bitch.
was
Yes.
two punches away from downing him, but then I ended up messing up, and he ended up like one-shotting me with a knife, which was fair.
Mhm.
But I remembered like fucking PD responded like so quickly, and then I think they ended up like finding him a few weeks later. Uh, but he ended up like killing 5 girls after Lola had like beaten the shit out of him, and I think that was like a message to be like, don't fuck with me, like I'm not a loser or whatever. But he was, because whatever. But yeah, serial
Yeah.
killer RPs is really interesting because there were just so many people doing it, and it was affecting so many different people's stories.
Yeah, it was.
So many dead bodies. I had to
I,
fucking
I
do like
feel I
autopsy
feel
reports
I
for.
feel so bad for Fish Smiles. It was only just a head, and that was kind of it. But with
Hmm.
Ink,
For Pops?
yeah, for Pops, that was kind of it, right? Like it was kind of like that was it, and Smiles got the nines. That was it. Ink was a
True.
whole different story. it was like it was like what Smiles had, but like on steroids, because it was like I got like what was I got an email on my, because I had a whole different separate Discord, because I didn't want people to know that it was me, because I feel like when people know that I play a character, their like thought process changes,
Yeah.
like they like, oh, it's just Jimmy, like I'm, no, that don't, no, that changes everything. So made a different Discord, and once I did that, I it it changed a lot. Like the amount of DMs I got on that Ink Discord of people being like, "Hey, could you kill my character next week?" Just kind of. I'm like, bro, how can you just talk so casual about this? Like, it's a pretty big
I want to
deal.
be
It's
invested.
huge to, like, have your character perma, though. That's, like, I don't know. I
I
The
think
think
a
thing
lot of
is,
people have perma rules, but, like, I would not just allow some serial killer to take out one of my bad bitches, okay? It's not happening.
I think it's kind of like an intention thing as well, though, because
oh,
I feel like
Yeah.
when like someone dies and like people like, because like when someone really important dies like in character and stuff like that, like Lola go like I full on like I push it, I cry and everything, like I really get into like that kind of RP and stuff like that, and I like really mourn for that character, you know what I mean? And I
yeah.
feel like when people see that like emotion from like other people, and they're getting that from their character, they kind of get interested in like how would people react if like my character died. And I feel like that kind of like curiosity wins a lot, and that's why people go on like perma marathons, or like one really big person will die and like 4 other characters will die right after.
My
See,
only
that's another trend thing, right? Because
for me,
back
oh
in
yeah,
those days too, like, well, we used to have like a whole mortuary like business, like a
that was
mortuary
Rain.
business.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rain.
Rain
Yeah,
Cloud. Yeah,
yeah,
Ray did
yeah.
that, and it was so good. It was so perfect. You know what I mean? And but it was like a period of time where there was like a fucking funeral
Every
multiple
week.
times a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, like people, because one person dies, they have a huge impact. The whole city's rocked. You know what I mean? Like the whole
Yeah.
server's like, holy shit, this person died. Whole server shows up
When
for the
Kramer
funeral.
and when Kramer and
Oh
Thing
my
died.
god.
When
Oh my
Kramer
Yeah,
and Dingle
god.
died was a
Yeah.
yeah,
perfect example, because then a bunch of people ended up permitting after that.
a lot. And they just like, I don't know. It was so often. I can't even tell you the last time that someone permit now. Because it used to be like we used to have people that would permit. We'd have this huge funeral and like we would know like, oh my god, yeah, that person died. Like, oh my, like even people that
Yeah.
you didn't really know, you would still go to the funeral.
Yeah.
Now there's like no funeral business. People really don't perma. So
People
the
still they
next time
still
someone really
perma.
big
They
permas,
still perma, right? But it's just like
yeah,
it's not
the
as a
impact is
scale.
smaller.
The impact isn't as big. But to be fair, I think that I don't understand this. And if anybody in chat, oh hello Panda, welcome. She made it. She was doing
Oh my
a
god, welcome. I love them. Thank you so much for
Yeah, they're
drawing
so
them.
good. Thank you. They're so pretty.
she had her Thanksgiving dinner. One of them, I think today. I think she has another one tomorrow. But she
Yeah,
had
I
a
have
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow too, Panda.
Yeah.
Oh,
Canadian
Canadians.
things. Oh, so hard.
Jesus. I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot I was gonna. I sidetracked it. Oh,
We're
the
talking about
perma.
permeating.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
perming. So like I think that because I had a character that was called Graves, and I would
That's
help.
right.
I would help doing the mortuary because that stuff looked interesting. I caught wind of it and I was like, "Oh, I like this," because it's like you can also help funerals, but at the same time, I love the idea of a raspy voice guy who looks fucking like death selling flowers. I love that idea.
Graveyard, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it was just grave. It was just grave. Was it graveyards? No, I think it was
I
graves.
think his name was Graveyard, I thought, but
It
maybe
might have been graveyard. I can't remember. I've had 20
I
characters at this
remember a lot of
point.
things.
You've had
Jesus,
so many characters for me.
I've
I don't
had.
even know
Yeah.
how you had so many characters because we had like a 5 character limit for like the
The
Well,
longest
longest.
time.
yeah, yeah, and I'll whine about it too. Sometimes that
Yeah, yeah, you
suggestion
did. Message our
people
channel.
suggest, but I would demand it in disguise. Like, we need at least 20. How about this next big update? Can we have 30 characters, please? Just
You know
30.
what? Flaws loves you, so I feel like
He
he
does. I
listens.
get
He
scared.
loves
I get
you.
scared whenever he die. I'm like,
What?
but yeah, I get so scared because I don't.
No.
Flaws is so sweet. People like have like the wrong impression of Flaws, genuinely. Like, I don't know. They have like this perception of him that's just not reality. Like when you're on I don't know. I guess he opens up more to staff obviously, but like
I
he
think
is
it's just the
so
authority
kind.
people can't
Yeah.
get over. So when
Yeah,
he
yeah,
says
yeah.
something, they look at it from like a very like authoritative like figure,
He's also
and
Yeah.
the owner. He's also the
they
owner. You
think
gotta think
it's
about
like
that,
he's
right?
very serious all the
Yeah.
time, but like
Yeah.
half of the fucking time he's making fun of you or like joking with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like people miss I don't know. They
let's
get
read it.
confused and they
Yeah,
think that he's being way meaner than he's trying to be. Like that's actually Flaws joking with you. Like relax.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
I
have
used
a
to
lot of
get so
respect for him.
insecure with the flaws
Me
and stuff like
too.
that,
Yeah.
and I used to like internalize so many things. And then he used to be like, why are you acting like this? Like, why do you care?" And I'd be like, "Because you're important." And he's like, "Just shut up." I'm like, okay,
Not
that's fine,
important.
my God.
right?
Yeah, no, he's just like a very chill, very
Yeah.
real person. I was playing plates up with him and Nate once. We convinced him to play one time. And I thought that he was gonna like help me in the front of the house, and then he basically was like, "No, I'm going to cook." And I was like, "Okay." And then he didn't, he's like very focused. Played up is like a very intensive game. Okay, it's very serious.
I
So
believe
he's in
it.
the
I
kitchen. He's
believe it.
cooking up steaks, and every once in a while he would get stuck, and he would just be like, "I'm stuck." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm coming." Like drop everything I'm doing, running to the
But
kitchen to save him.
I love
I
it
need
because
them
like
all.
I believe it. 'Cause that's exactly how he sounds. He's so like he's so soft spoken. He's so chill. He's honestly very chill.
That's the
Yeah.
next goal. That's the next person I have goal in this show. That's the next person. I think.
I
He'll
think he would
come.
do it. I think he
He would
wants
come.
to
Well, he's
for
Yeah,
sure.
it would just need to
I've
be earlier in the day for him, but he
I've
And
will
you have to
come.
yeah.
do it with Bishop too.
Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna ask, like, because I was gonna message him, I think tomorrow, and be like, "Hey, next week, how do you feel about being behind the role play with Mag? Just to kind of see how he feels about it." Because I tried to get
Mm,
Kramer, but Kramer won't message me back. So I don't know
I
if he's
think
just
he
kind
might
of
be
Kramer
busy.
still
is like
busy. Yeah,
busy.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll see if Falls be down, and yeah.
If he
Go.
won't come again, then I'll come again, and he made this joke once where, I told him that he should come on duty as Grimes, and he was like, "I'll come on duty, I'll do all the driving, you do all the talking." And I was like, "Bet."
Just oh
Astrid will
my
be the
God.
translator.
Yeah.
Oh,
She'll
that'd be.
interpret for him.
I'm kind of. Oh, actually, I know what I want to do with Flaws with his little avatar. We were talking about having Flaws idea, just have like a body, right? But
Mhm.
have his like head being just letter F, or like have like
Well
Flaws as his like head, if that makes sense. But
Oh, that'd be cute. Like a little suit or something, and his head
yeah,
was like in the
yeah,
shape of an
yeah, yeah,
something with
yeah.
like two googly eyes.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that'd be cute.
I think that'd be pretty funny or whatever. But that was when we were going to do the full body. But this one, I guess we could possibly still. But yeah. So going back, we said about having that effect, like when someone permas, like I think the biggest effect I've seen with perming, honestly, has been Samantha Bloom. Like that was probably the biggest effect
forgot
I've
about that
seen.
one.
Yeah, like. Oh, I did want flues with two, like for the. Oh, true. Yeah, yeah,
Flues when the 2 O's are eyes, that's good, like big googly eyes.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh,
That's
forgot about
funny.
that. But yeah, that was the big one, and then that super sloppy one was the fucking the casino, the this casino fucking murder scene. That was the
Oh
most.
yeah, with Celine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the most graphic one I think I ever did with ink. It was just like a lot of Photoshop, but it was just like so gruesome. It
I think when
was.
Pops died, it was pretty emotional
That
for us.
was
No,
huge.
that
That was
was a
big for us
lot.
for sure. That was
Yeah.
definitely
I
our
didn't get to see
impact
any of that.
scene.
I didn't get to see any impact because as
Yeah.
soon as I ran, I got caught. And as soon as I got caught, got thrown to prison. So I didn't get to like. I only got to see like obviously the prison side, which you just say the prison back then was not RP friendly. Like
Right.
it was
Yeah.
very just they lock you in your fucking cell and that was it. Like there was like no. I will say though that now it's a lot
A
more.
lot better.
I like you can breathe, instead of just being put in there. And then there was times where I would log into Smiles and be in prison, and then I would log into Jimmy, and I would play Smiles for like 3 hours just to kind of like walk around, talk to people and stuff like that, or try to be intimidating. And then I get on Jimmy and I go, oh my god, it feels so good just to walk, just to walk around, jump, and
Yeah.
like, oh my
Yeah.
god, and not have to do the deep voice. That deep voice fucked up my
Get
throat.
to run.
Yes. Oh my god, and just like actually just RP instead of just being like in a confined little space. But I will say, I think the most security like in depth place was when I had my mime character flirt with Alan. That's probably the best RP clip I'll probably ever have of any of my characters
Yeah.
with Alan, because that was phenomenal. I don't know if y'all have seen it, but it's so good. But
You remember even Kevin had a really big wedding funeral, really big funeral for Kevin. Do you remember that? People were
Yeah,
peeing on his grave
people
and
were like
everything.
oh my god,
defiling it.
that's
It
the guy.
was so rough.
That's the guy with the no arms, right? No arms or
Yeah.
Yes,
legs. Oh
the
my
guy that used to
god.
like stab Alan all
To
the
be
time.
fair, he shot the bitch attorney, which everyone was pretty much in love with, like knew of Astrid, and
Yeah.
Astrid literally helped like all of like
Everybody back
Southside
then.
essentially, literally
Yeah.
everyone. So
Same
everyone
defense
was
attorney
like
back then.
really, really upsetty when he had like shot Astrid because it was really unexpected. I was
Alan
pissed
saved
off.
Astrid in that scenario.
Yeah.
He had a gun. He shot Astrid like 4 times, and I didn't go down. I was just bleeding out. You know what I mean? And Alan like rushed over and he like pulled his shirt off and he's like packing her wound, and we're trying to like transport her to the hospital, and it was like right in the middle of Legion, or like off of one of the side streets off of Legion. Um, and then after that, like it like amplified so much because he was like stalking our houses in the canals. Like he was
Yep.
camping outside of them in his truck, just like sitting in his truck, just waiting.
So creepy.
Oh my
Kevin
god, it
was
was such
actually kind
good
of creepy.
RP. It was such good. Oh my god,
Uh,
take me back. But yeah, and then Bishop killed him.
Bishop did kill him. Wasn't there
Yeah,
like a shootout on top of a crane or something like that? I don't remember.
Wait, he doesn't have arms and legs.
yeah.
How is he shooting? I don't understand.
He had
He
a
had
string.
arms.
Oh, he had arms.
No, okay,
The
he
first
had
time he
arms. He
stabbed
didn't have
Ab,
hands.
What?
the first time he stabbed Alan, he had like a knife like
Taped
dangling
to
off of him.
his.
Yeah.
I have pictures of it. I sent them to somebody not too long ago.
What? It is called power gaming. Hold on, that's a lot.
Somebody,
fuck
his
it.
friend would tape a knife to his sleeve, I think is how the role play went. I don't know how he shot me. I think he had prosthetics at the time. I don't know,
I
but
think he did have hands at that time.
yeah, which Alan paid for. And the way that that whole thing sparked was so crazy. It was because the dude literally showed up to the hospital with no arms, and Alan was like, "You're fucking ugly. Let me like take you under my wing and help
Alan,
you." And then he dressed him up exactly like Alan. He became obsessed with Alan. This man used to call Astrid and be like, "Astrid, it's me, Alan. Your assistant. I'm ready to go with you into the cells." Haha. And I'm like, "Kevin, where's Alan?"
how did you get
my
this number? Hello?
God.
Yeah.
That sounds fucking amazing. Or that sounds like amazing.
It was
though.
so good. The
intense.
role play was so good.
Speaking of Alan, though, Alan has changed so much back then because Alan's humor back then was so much fucking worse, dude.
Oh yeah. He's calmed down a lot.
Like,
Yeah.
he used to like dig into people for like anything. Like, if someone was in a wheelchair, he'd make fun of them for being in a wheelchair. Like, he had no
Yeah.
chill whatsoever.
You're in a wheelchair?
Yeah,
You know, like he was making a
he's
big
like,
deal.
"Ah,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna go up
god.
these stairs." Like, just these
He's like,
stupid shit like
they were
that.
like, you better not talk about me that way. He's like, what are you gonna do? Chase me up these stairs? You know,
Yeah.
the Alan laugh. I love him
Oh
so
my
much.
god! Oh, the fucking! I sent him that the other day. By the way,
Yeah.
I was looking through my PC and I found a bunch of old like sound clips, and I found one of him. It's called squeaker bottle or something like
I think
that.
it's Carter had it, right? Carter fucking sampled it,
Or
right?
something. I don't know. I was looking through my PC cleaning out, and I clicked. I'm like, what is this? And it's so loud. And then
It's so loud.
I also
Yeah.
found the hot one, which I'm not gonna play on stream because last time I played it on stream, it got muted because it's copyright, so I can't.
There you go.
I can't.
Thank God.
But if you want it,
Because
guys,
Pops
let me
made it.
know. Let me know, guys. If
No,
you want
no,
it,
I'm good. I'm
I'll
I'm so chill. I'm
I'll
so
send
good.
it. I will
I
send
can't
it for
believe
free.
you still have that, Jimmy. Because like that, I thought that would
Burn
be
it.
lost
You
forever.
want it? You want it? I can send it to you. Hang
No,
on.
nobody wants it. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody
I still,
cares.
yeah,
Uh,
I was going through my PC and I was finding a bunch of old shit. I'm like, oh my god, I still got Jimmy and Astrid's first vlog together when they were at the clothing store and Astrid dressed
Oh
up
my god.
like Jimmy.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's good times. Good
I
times. Good
still
times.
I still got that vlog, and yeah, it was like I said, there's a lot of old shit that like I just totally forgot about. I just kind of like downloaded and just like and just put to the side. But
do you remember when Jimmy cosplayed as Lola's dad, and we went around doing that voice, your dad voice?
What's the dad voice?
I don't
How
even.
does that go?
I don't remember. I really don't.
It was
Aw.
just like it just sounded like a really like like white American dad voice, just like super like suburban, like 45-year-old middle-aged dad.
I really don't know the voice because there's a lot of voices I can do. I don't know. I cannot
I
remember,
don't
but I
remember it.
remember.
I can't remember it. I remember the day though.
We spent a good 2 hours. People went along with it. They were like, "Oh, like
Yeah,
you're, oh,
they
like you're
didn't know that it
Asher's
was
dad."
Jimmy.
Like, oh, okay, like, hey, how's it going? And I had a full fledged conversation, and just like then there's some people that I knew rolled up.
Yeah, they got you though.
They got me. As soon as they heard me, like, "Oh, is that Jimmy's?" It was like, "God damn it, guys! Like, don't! I'm trying to role play as
No.
Lola's dad."
I love
Oh my
that for
god!
you.
Oh, you know what the best character death was though? To be fair,
Which
What?
one?
Twerp.
Merp?
Shut
Oh
up.
my
Pull up the family tree. Pull up the family tree right
Pull
now.
up the family tree right now, Jimmy.
Show the people.
That's not the same. That's not the same one though. That's a different
I
twerp.
know.
It's
But
not the
people don't know
same.
that. People don't know that in RP. In RP, the only person that knows that Twerp is dead is Tim Dingle, I think.
I'll make
Because
sure.
he's the
I'll
one
make
that bought
sure.
her the new fish.
I have a question.
Twerp is a goldfish. They don't last very long.
I have
No?
I have
This one does.
Oh,
That's the
well,
entire point of Twerp is that it's Astrid's sobriety fish. So that fish is literally the reflection of Astrid's sobriety. And Mr. Smiles broke into her house and stole the fish. And it was like this whole big deal. Like, I think I reported it to the police as well because I remember I made that picture. It was like an empty goldfish bowl with like a picture, like a clown emoji on it.
I remember
clown
that listing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think a lot of people know about it. And she lies about it. She was like, Twerp is fine. He's 725 days old. As of today, Astrid is 725 days clean, sober. So that's how old the fish is. Like that's what I have to tell people so that I can remember how many days it is. But I tell people that fish, Twerp, is the fish so that she doesn't have to like it's her way of like diluting a bit. Oh yeah, here's the family tree. It's her way of like diluting a bit from the fact that it happened and it was so traumatic. Zoom in on the fish, can you? Can you zoom in on
Blow it
yeah.
up 'cause it's a little small.
Yeah. Give them the fish. I know, I'm sorry. It's like I did this in paint.
Such an
So,
artist. Oh my gosh.
yeah, look at the fish. What do you think about the fish? It's kind of
Fish is giving me fucking.
Bishop's face.
You just hear Sheila. This is a
I'm
Well,
sorry.
it's
I had to like
Bishop.
zoom in into my monitor. I couldn't be with my mic.
Well, can I just say, when you send something to Lola, she does it in RP, and it's so fucking hilarious. Is when you send something, can you hear the distance? You can just hear her just staring onto the computer screen.
Like in her screen, she's like, "It's Bishop." Should we go over? Should we go over it? Look
We
at the
should
fish.
go over the family tree.
It's a fish up, first of all.
Bishop.
Start with
Oh
Lola's side.
God.
Lola's side is less traumatic.
October 2020, dude. That's so long ago.
Yeah, that's how long she's been sober, dude. That's
What do
crazy.
you mean less traumatic?
It's
So
less traumatic.
let's go over my side. So we have Mrs. and Mr. Kroll at the very top. So Lola's like whole entire backstory is she was a foster kid with her twin brother, which is King Kroll, which is my other character that I play. He's like a lawyer. I'm just too insecure to play him. We'll talk about that another day. So then we have Lola's first kid, which is Bill Thorne, and
I
she
remember
had
him.
yeah, he used to work at Pillbox and stuff, and he used to work under
Yeah.
me. So essentially, Brooke Kramer and Bill are best friends IRL, right? So they're Jake and Tyler. Sorry for doxing them, but I love them.
Like,
Regardless.
alright.
They're
So
very close.
they're very very close, right? So during our time on the server and stuff, like just me, Bill, like we all got close as like a friend group and stuff. And then Bill started gaslighting us, saying that me and Brooke were his parents, and that like we had like kids or whatever when we were like super super young. So then I ended up like power gaming and gaslighting Kramer into having a relationship and like kid with Bill, and then Kramer ended up perming himself, so it ended up working out anyways. So that's our love child, and then me and Astrid is where we
Mhm.
meet in the middle, and we're twin flames. So that's why you have like the heart and everything, and we're married spiritually, and we adopted like literally all of Southside. So I'm gonna let Astrid
Basically.
explain why we did.
Okay, so it's kind of complicated, right? Because Astrid and Lola were super close, and then we were spending a lot of Astrid used to go to the hospital all the time because Lola was there, right? And she
Yeah,
was working. And so
always
she's like
working.
she's everything. So Oscar worked there, Bill worked there, and that's how like that whole Bill thing happened. So
Hmm.
because Astrid and Lola were so close, Bill started calling Astrid Momstrid. And that just kind of like solidified things. We took Oscar under our wing really quickly.
We
I don't
did.
yeah,
Milk
like
Dud.
Milk Dud. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He
Little
kind of
milk Dud.
when we met him in character, he was so insecure and he was like so, I don't
Nervous.
know,
He used to do
nervous.
like the
Yeah.
slash E nervous emote all the time and stuff like that, and he'd come
Yeah.
to us for advice all the time.
All the time.
You know he got
So
the
All
it
the
just
time.
it
server at
became
one point,
natural.
right? You know that, right?
Wait, what?
You what?
When Legacy had the first building, he came in the server for like a day. You know that,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, he came in for
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
He
day.
kind of shows up every once in a while.
Not
I
even
hope he's.
that. I hope he comes back. It'd be cool to kind of see.
I really hope
I
he
would love
comes
that.
back.
We need more of our children back. But
Yes, please.
so then because Lola and I were okay, how else can we say this other than like the population of queens in the server was a lot
It
smaller back
was.
in those days.
Yeah,
I
we didn't
tell.
have a lot of females.
Yeah,
We didn't have a lot of
I
girls
tell
on the
people that
server.
too. By the way, I'm like, yo, we did literally. I think it was like 5, right?
Yeah, it was like the same people you were seeing all the time. It was always the
Yeah.
same women, you know?
Hmm.
So that becomes interesting to like contend with in role play because people seek out like relationship RP and stuff like that. It's just like a normal process. It's like realistic role play, you know? So in order to circumvent Lucas and Jaden Garletto is who they were at the time from hitting on Astrid and Lola, we decided to adopt them. Because like
Hmm.
first of all, they had no chance because Astrid was married.
Never.
Lola was like, I don't even remember
I
who
was
she was seeing at the time.
pulling out with people. I
Yeah,
was
she
dating
was.
like Chris to like Tony, I think at that time. No, probably. No,
Maybe Damien
Damien.
even.
I was dating
Yeah.
Damien at the time, probably.
Yeah. Next podcast we'll have Lola's love
Oh my.
No. Oh
triangle.
my
That'd
god.
be
We'll do like
7,
a
7.
My
timeline of events of
history.
Astrid and Lola relationships, and Astrid's will have 3 people, and Lola's will have
6 chapters,
yeah.
5 autobiographies,
Yeah. But
3 witness reports.
Oh my god.
a couple murders. But anyway, so there's so that happened. Lucas and Jaden, they never stood a chance because they were Southside kids. They were
Yeah.
gangbangers. They had nothing to offer.
And
The bitch
whores.
attorney and the
Fuck.
chief of and that too. But like so basically we adopted them and like, okay, you can be our sons. And then in roleplay, Jade ended up transitioning into Jade. So
Mhm.
we refer to her as Jade. We don't talk about Jade. There's a lot of trauma there.
Yes.
She's
There is a lot of
basically you can see I wrote canceled on her.
Oh
Because we don't consider her to be part of our family. She's not she doesn't keep in touch or anything like that. Lucas ended up dying. Jade
yeah.
went on to kind of hoe out a little bit. She took a little bit too much from Lola and she was in a lot of different relationships with different women. Sorry.
I'm not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
She was our sluttiest child. She literally had no
Definitely.
girlfriend. I had like 3
Definitely.
other women calling me mom, and I didn't even know who they were.
Yeah, so the only one that Lola and Astrid recognize from Jade's like escapades is her
Yeah.
marriage to Amelia. Amelia
Yeah.
still calls Astrid and Lola mom.
We love
But
her.
I don't have a picture of her. I was gonna put her in, but I don't have the
Yeah.
picture.
I
And
don't think
they
she's on
had
the
a
server
kid.
anymore, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't think she
Right.
really role plays. I think she does like Conan Exiles RP.
Probably.
Um,
Wait, who?
something like
Oh,
that.
We
Amelia.
wish we wish best for her though. We love her. You
We
don't
love her.
remember
She's our
Amelia?
favorite.
Remember she used to have like red hair?
Ilya.
Yeah,
Yeah, she used to have
Amelia
red
Duvane
hair.
Luciano.
She
I
used
can't
to work
remember
at
what
the
her other
hospital.
character was, like her other last
I
name.
don't know if I met that character.
You would
Mm,
probably recognize her
I'm
if you saw her or, like,
I
heard
mean, you
her.
worked with her.
I did.
Yeah,
Jimmy, you worked with her. You were security at
I'm
at
gonna
Pillbox,
the
be I'm
sir.
gonna
hospital.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest with
At
you.
the
Okay, I'm be
hospital.
honest with you. I blocked that memory out of my head when I was
It
security as
was pretty
Jimmy.
traumatic.
It was the worst fucking
Yeah,
job in RP. Like
It's probably the hardest job, and that's why I said no more
it's hard.
security guards at
it was
Pillbox, and
fun for a minute. It was fun
I was
because
the villain for saying no more security guards. Like,
Yeah,
they don't work.
you're
All
the
they do is
enemy.
escalate. They just make things worse. Not saying that you did, Jimmy, because you did
Yeah,
fine. But like the
yeah,
ones that I did have would always just like,
no, it was fun because at that time, like Jimmy and Carter, like they were still trying to get legacy up, and we're like, we need a
yeah,
job, like we need to somehow make money just to build up, and we're like, oh, we'll just do security. It like we would both just kind of be chilling there, whatever. But
yeah,
it was not, it wasn't it. Like it was just like we're not, it's not, it just isn't lining up, you know. But
yeah.
yeah,
oh my god,
Um, oh yeah,
back
okay,
to
I'll
the
quickly
family
run through
tree.
the rest of the tree. Yeah, okay. So anyway, we only recognize that Amelia was in a relationship with Jade, basically.
Yeah.
And then from Jade and Amelia's relationship, we got West,
Hmm.
and Iris also. But I just don't have a picture of Iris. I don't really talk to Iris. West will come up to Astrid all the time still and refer to her as grandma trauma. But anyway,
We were
uh,
gilfs on the server.
absolutely, absolutely true. And then Iris is West's sister, and technically like a half sister, I think. But her daughter was Hannah, and Hannah is Lola's favorite, like hands
My
down.
hands down favorite great grandchild. Like, she's
Yeah.
one of my most rest in peace.
Yeah. And then coming
uh,
back up the tree, so Astrid, right? And then
yes.
you can see like I actually have characters that or people that play Astrid's dad. I don't have one that plays her mom, but basically the guy that I don't have a picture of Charles, but Charles Dumain is Astrid's father. And Astrid and Monica Monica and Charles are the Duvains, like the parents. And then Astrid, Maya, and Devin, I had a picture of Maya, I just didn't put it on this graph, sorry. Are
I guess
the
that's better.
children of them. And, Devin doesn't he's not in a relationship with anyone. Maya's not in a relationship with anyone. Astrid is the only one that's done anything with
I
her
thought
life
Devin was in a
realistically.
relationship with Blair.
Yeah, that's a, like,
He
dead
was.
dead thing. That's like a three-year-old thing, okay?
Right, right, right,
He's
right.
dead to
Sorry.
her.
I'm not trying to bring up old skeletons.
Not anymore, they're not together, okay?
Okay.
Um, but Astrid, I've only included Tim Dingle in this tree, okay? This family tree only has Dingle on it. I had thought about putting, Josh Barstow on there, but then the family tree gets even wider if you do that because, like, Josh Barstow actually has a lot of siblings, and he has a lot of parents and, like, uncles and things, like, his family is a lot bigger than this. But from Tim and Astrid being together, he adopted Hector and Philo. So they're kind of like Astrid's stepkids, but Philo is her favorite child that she has, period. Because he's the only one that ever, like, reaches out to her and, like, needs anything from her. Astrid full meta gives Philo $25,000 to $35,000 a week in
a
allowance.
week.
A week in allowance. Anytime he talks to her, it reminds her like, "Oh, I need to pay your allowance," and she'll go and pay it in reserves, like in back pay, because
You know
like
what it's like having rich parents, like trust fund babies.
Philo is Astrid's trust fund baby.
Yeah.
But they have a really good relationship. Anytime Astrid needs something, she calls Philo. You know what I mean? Like Philo's looking out for her best interest. She's looking out for him. She helps him out when he gets arrested to try to like help him through the process. She's not very corrupt. Astrid is
Astrid is
not
corrupt.
a clean.
Yeah, Astrid's
She's not a
corrupt.
clean
No,
character.
no,
She's got
no,
a
no,
lot
no.
going
Hang,
on.
hang, hang, hang on. She's very corrupt. I have proof on my character on Jimmy.
That's not
Okay.
true.
Meta?
Yeah,
No,
Sorry,
no,
meta?
yeah. Because
Meta.
literally there was a
meta.
time. Let me put this family tree away. So okay,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
listen.
Put her tree away.
Okay, so we'll bring a little fat up speed. Okay, there was one point where I was too damn lazy to do the driver's test, right? And I was getting chased by Blue Mist himself. Right, I was getting
Oh
chased.
my
I
god.
was getting chased, and I was like, I contact Astrid. I said, "Hey, Astrid, listen, I don't have the driver's test, and I'm pretty sure Rob Miss is going to arrest me for it." And I hear nothing, and she goes, "All right, you're good now." And she hangs up on me. I look at my profile, and my driver's the test went from red to green, and I'm like, oh. I was like, oh my, oh my. Oh my god!
You're welcome.
I was like,
You're
You're welcome.
you could
What the
You're
do.
hell?
welcome.
I
I'm
didn't know.
You're
sorry.
welcome.
I didn't know you
It
could
sounds like
do
you
that.
benefited from that,
I
Jimmy.
didn't know it could do that. And then so when Jimmy went up to him and he went to check his profile, he was like, "Wait, what? I was like, yeah, I just took it just now. I just took it, and he goes, oh, okay. And then when I was, I'm like, oh, thank God, Astrid. I was like, oh my God. I was like, holy shit. But yeah, so
I mean,
Listen,
Astrid
Astrid
can
and
take it
Lola
away
have the
for you.
best. Yeah, and I'll take it away
Oh,
from
we
you.
have
Full
to
meta.
thank
Jesus
you.
Christ, oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
just
she's definitely a little bit.
I'll just take Apollo onto Astrid and just have him just rip her rip her face off.
Like
Whoa.
Astrid isn't around like 5 cops 24/7.
Hey,
I know.
the back door is always open. The back door is always open. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of back doors being always opened, what happened with Apollo and Gary?
Oh.
Okay, so there was a point where the door again, back door was open, and I just got in as Apollo, and I saw Gary, and I was like, you know what? Two things could happen. Either I can scream as loud as I
Mhm.
can, do slashy bees to make everyone run, or I can just have Apollo fall in love with Gary and start to like want to like kiss him. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a little irk happening. All right, he was like,
Oh my God, Jody.
like Apollo bent over Gary, and Gary was doing slashy stunned, and like there's a lot of touching involved. Okay, and
There's a lot of touching involved.
Astrid saw the whole thing. Astrid
Oh my
saw
God.
the whole thing, and I walked away as Apollo and whatever, and then I guess he went back. He's like, "Whoa, hey, buddy, that's a one-time thing." He said, "That was a one-night stand, buddy." And then, oh, hello, Flaws. And so then when when with everybody, oh, I know what it was. I know exactly what it was. Somehow Apollo got upstairs, and Gary was trying to shoot down Apollo with the like stun shotgun or some shit like that.
Mhm.
And I just had Apollo just jump off. They took Apollo to the hospital. Apollo ran from the hospital back to the PD.
To PD, yeah.
They're all in the front, and I had Apollo stand right next to Gary, and I had Slash Me holds Gary's hand, and he was like, I was like, oh, he's like, it's a little tight there,
a little
man.
tight.
Yeah, and then I Slash Me grips on tighter. He goes, oh God, and he like starts doing stun again. And I just Slash Me rips off finger and bites on the finger and like runs away, and like I don't know what happened because no cops chased Apollo. Surprisingly,
Oh, that's not true. We absolutely did. Jason Shepard and Astrid chased after Apollo. He runs so fucking fast. That fucking ped runs so fast. He's literally like 60 miles per hour. Okay, so we chased you all the way to Legion Square because you ran towards THC and then you went left towards Legion Square. And by the time we got to Legion Square, you were on the other side of Legion Square already. And we were like, fuck, dude, we can't catch him. So we put out a hit on him.
Oh my God, wait. Jimmy, do you remember when Apollo got into that shootout and he ended up
Oh,
carrying Lola's limping, bleeding body?
yeah,
all the
Aw.
side of the road?
literally. Lola was like, "Just drop me." I'm like, "No, no," and I just
Yeah,
fucking
he
ran
was-
with. Yeah,
Everyone was like, all the cops go down or whatever. We're all throwing up our like 13 A's or whatever. And Apollo's just like in the middle of the shootout. And I'm like, Apollo, run, get out of here. Like, you're going to get hurt. And he picks me up, starts carrying me up like this canal onto the bridge. We sit up on the bridge and we're just like watching the like gun show go on essentially.
Yeah.
And no one knows where I am because Apollo just fucking took me. And then I'm listening over the radio and everyone's like, where the fuck's Lola at? And they're like, where's Lola? We're like, we're missing one. And I'm literally getting carried up fucking Power Street all the way up to like, no, Elgin, I mean, up to the pillbox or
No,
whatever.
but
and
no,
just
it
Apollo.
wasn't Pillbox. Let me just say, it wasn't Pillbox. It was when
Mount
It was
Zona
Mount
back
Zona.
then?
It was Mount Zona.
It was Mount
Oh
Zona.
my God.
It was
so
even
far.
It was even
It was
farther.
even
Yeah.
farther.
Yeah.
He
And
carried
like
me
Lola
the
gets
whole
there
entire
first.
way. And he just kept grunting the whole entire way.
Yeah, well, I had to keep it immersive, you know, like. My God, Flaws! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Thank you for the
Oh my
resub
God,
and
Hi,
for the fucking
Flaws.
5 gifted. Holy shit!
Oh,
Thank you.
I just thought of something. If you want to get Flaws on the podcast, you have to draw his character like, oh my God, I'm gonna butcher the name. Otterl? Is it Otterl? He was obsessed with this show. We were thinking about trying to find someone to make a custom pet of this character for him. Here, I'll spell it for you, Panda. It's oh God, Tugrul. I think it was pronounced Arturel. I think.
Never heard of that before.
He was obsessed with this show. He loves this show. We were trying to get a custom pet for him of this character into the server for him, but I don't think we could find anyone to do it. Kind of a
Astrid,
steep request, but I'm just saying.
I have a question. Free left field. How would you feel in RP if
What?
somehow we had the Smiles ped be like a zombified pet and like have it like
Oh
a
my God.
Halloween like rise from the grave.
I
You know
think
what? We did that one year.
Wait, yeah, it was.
we
Yeah, well,
did
yeah,
have zombies
we
and stuff
did.
one
We did
year.
because I did the priest thing, and let me tell you, it happened,
I forgot
and
about that.
We
and
had the ghost.
it was the go. I did it took hours for fucking recording and like get people's vocals to sound decent, and like literally it was the coolest thing. It happened, and then once it happened, it was like no longer in my control. It was like other people who weren't even involved started getting involved and bringing back ghosts. So it was scary.
Yeah.
It was wild.
It was
But
like 2 years ago.
yeah,
That was.
I think Mr. Smiles, only like 10 of us would get it. But I think if you brought Mr. Ink back like that, then people would get it.
Maybe. I don't know. I want to do way back and just have it like whenever Astrid turns a corner, whatever, it's like sees Smiles and then like. But you're right though. Ink would be. Oh, that would
Isn't
be,
Ink the one who stole Twerp?
no. That
It
was
was
No.
Smiles.
That
It
was
was
Mr.
Smiles.
Smiles.
I mean, like, if it would be like and be like in a kind of like an event for Astrid, if you would do something, you know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like I
If
would.
anything, we could do like a cinematic, right? Of just that happening.
You guys should do like
And we
a
could just
Halloween like
yeah.
thing, you know what I mean? And do like a movie trailer.
But like I said,
Yeah.
I think it'd be really. I think it'd be really cool to kind of like have. Now you got me thinking about bringing back like Ink, but I want to get the mask like all rotted and shit, you know, and like have it where it's oh, damn.
What?
I really want to do it. That'd be
You're-
sick though.
He's just gonna like hyperfixate on it for like the next 4 days, and he's gonna come out with it in like a week or two.
But I don't think
It's almost
I don't,
Halloween's almost around the corner.
I don't know if it's allowed. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
I think as long as it doesn't like supernatural RP and like
Well, it
I
would
don't
be if
know,
he's
'cause you're bringing
undead.
back a dead character.
yeah, it would be
Hey,
Mr. Ink. Oh my god, bro.
unless you did a copycat version, unless you did a copycat killer,
no,
which I think would be cool.
but I want it to be like it wouldn't be a copycat. It would be like him, but like very like from the like Halloween spirit or whatever. But again, it kind of I feel like it would interfere with like oh I don't know like but shit like that. Oh my god, and it have like his clothes be all like very torn and like very just like you know what I'm saying as if he was buried in the ground or some shit. Oh.
Like I think you could do that, but again, it's just like the whole entire like supernatural aspect of it, right? Because like a lot of people get like upsetty spaghetti about it. Like I was
I know. Trust me.
I was doing like Red M RP when I took a break from Echo and stuff for a few months, and like I did a kind of like a supernatural character. Like I did like a little witch character who could like talk to spirits, and like even being able to like talk to ghosts and having like voice changers and stuff like that really like break people's immersion, and they get all like upsetty about it. And it's just stuff that like unfortunately as our peers I think we kind of just have to deal with, you know.
And that's I want to do that, you know. I really and I feel like I could, right? Like 100% could just like do it, but at the same time, it's like I don't know if it would be like I don't know how to explain. Like you know when you make a character and you want it to be like adopted into the line of characters that are in the city, like the flow of things, right? Like
Yeah.
you want that to happen. But my biggest fear is like if I make that character, then it's like kind of don't know if he'll like be like welcomed in, you know, because that like I said, that was a big trauma fucking character.
Yeah.
At the same time, it was like, but I don't know. If I get the green light, I'll start thinking. But if I, you know, I don't know. We'll see. It'd be sick.
Again,
Flush it out. We'll have to see.
Like we talked about it because you did such a great job last year. Like I think you really want to like blow it out of the water this year, right?
Well,
I feel like that's everyone's RP. Everyone's just really wanting to like improve themselves.
Yeah.
I feel like I've done such a big thing with Ink, and it's like I have that approval. I could, you know, I could bring another character in, but it's just that like I don't know. Part of me is like I don't know. It's a bit as a Halloween special. Oh, that would be fucking sick though. Ooh. Okay, maybe, but I don't know. It's like I want to do as another serial killer, and I really do. But then it's like I don't know if I can top what I already did because technically I had Ink like about a month before like, I had a month before everything happened. It's like a lot of time investing. You need a friend. What's going to be? You doing beautiful?
Oh
But
my god, I played plates with him the other day. What is up, Mo?
my God, Stefan,
Carver, if you remember Lola. Carver Gray. Oh my god.
Oh my
Beautiful blue
God.
eyes.
yo, Astrid.
That's
Oh
him,
wow,
yeah.
that was Astrid's fling for a little bit.
Oh, there was no fling.
That was
Oh,
a fling.
chill.
That was a
There
fling.
was no fling.
I got
Chill.
screenshots. I got
Whoa.
screenshots. Hang on.
There was no fling.
I
There
got,
was no
I
fling.
got screenshots. I got
Jimmy,
screenshots.
you forget
Yo,
Astrid's been in
slander.
a committed relationship for like the past 3 years with like 3
You're
different
gonna
guys.
scream. You're gonna scream, Astrid.
Excuse me?
What? Oh. Black-haired Astrid?
I agree. I agree with Mag. See, that's what I'm saying. Even Mo says it didn't happen.
Yeah, bro. Yes, it was. It was literally a fling. Yes.
Yeah, we both missed it.
Fling. Right over your head, eh?
Right.
It would. Well, now I'm confused. There's a person named Non-Flawless, and we have flaws. I'm confused. Are there two different flaws? But then there's there's non-flawless. So does that mean like you have flaws, which is like he's flaws, right? But then we have non-flawless, which is like
Sir, these are just pictures of a conversation between Carver Gray and Astrid Duvain.
And I remember getting on. I was on Mr. Smiles, and I was like, "Oh, they're together!"
Sir.
Click, 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 click.
Sir, this is not. I was literally dressed up as a sheriff in this picture. I was like impersonating Brooke Kramer, I think, in this picture.
They're
as
so
Astrid.
old. They're so old. You could tell,
This is-
bro.
You could tell. Look at the old. Oh my god.
This
Are you
was
showing
Jimmy's
it to them?
plan the whole entire
Okay.
time.
Oh, here's another old picture.
Yeah, Astrid on this stream. Oh, that was a business meeting. I
Ooh.
remember
That's
walking
Josh
in on
right
that.
there. That's
I
Josh Barstow.
remember walking in on this meeting. I remember walking in on this. This was a mayor meeting, no?
It was. It was with
election meeting.
the original mayor. Yeah.
Yeah. It was about the
pier.
I was voting the pier, yeah.
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 Oh shit, yo, God, yo! I just got a ping on fucking off topic. Like, how do I see this? And people already posted my like, yo, hell yeah, fuck yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at all the different
Good.
things.
Stop blushing, Jimmy. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can hear you blushing.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit. It would be cool though to like have like past perma characters kind of like rise up, but I don't know. Oh, you gotta sit up. It's my back. What? That's just the gamer girl's style of sitting, right?
I'm always slouching.
I like how she put the rice on my side. Like I'm on the side with the rice because Mag hasn't been talking to me for the past like 24 hours.
It's an e-girl thing. Oh my god.
I'm too used to getting bent over. Well, I am sorry, Jimmy.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry. I was zoned out thinking about.
Don't make her repeat it. Don't make her repeat it.
I'm not gonna repeat it.
God. Well, I will say though, it's a nice little like reference towards when Norma was on here, last season, and she has her little cigarette, and her cigarette's in there. So that's a nice little.
Oh, I thought the chopstick was on fire, but it's a cigarette.
It's a cigarette. Yeah, it's her little cigarette that she uses.
It's an incense thing. I thought it was like like this Japanese like rice bowls that they put out for like offerings. I thought that's what it was.
Oh my god, no! It's the rice is because it's
super accurate.
It's just because Mag hates rice, and then the cigarette was just because Norma was on here, and she was like she would put her cigarette in the rice, but.
Oh yeah.
The plushies are really cute. They're really nice. Panda did a fucking phenomenal job on the whole thing.
Yeah, she did great.
Yeah. Now I can't stop thinking about the zombie thing. How cool that'd be. Oh my god.
Pretty cool.
I gotta stop thinking about it.
I remember the ghost.
Yeah, because I'm
gonna expose some like admin moderator tea or whatever. I remember after that whole entire like event that happened in PD. Remember Bucky was like in our car or whatever, just like sitting and chilling with us after the whole entire thing.
Yeah.
And we just had like the ghost of Bucky riding around with us, just fucking reminiscing about the past. That was a lot of fun. And we went all the way to Kramer and Dangle's gravesite to see if they would show up too, but they didn't, which was a little disappointing.
Well, Kramer showed up at PD.
He did.
He did.
Yeah, he showed up at PD.
We thought we were going to be extra, and he was going to show up at
And
like his actual burial site, but we were wrong.
why do
We
I
were
get
wrong.
why do I get the vibe of you being like, well, we paid for this and we thought we would just get extra in the in the bundle package, like it's just exposed. Clip it, ship it, post it on the highlight reel.
Exposed. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But like me and Bucky, I'm not staff anymore, so but it was funny though, because we would just do like stupid stuff like that all the time. Like we'd go on top of Maze Bank and stuff. And or when we used to do bans on Maze Bank. And we
Yeah.
used to do all that stuff in the
Like
server.
admin sits on top of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
It was so crazy back then. And now like everything like staff wise is so much like
Okay.
more professionally handled, I think. And
Can
it's
we-
like I like it a lot better now.
Can we talk about some admin abuse real quick? We're on the subject. Can we just talk
What did I
about-
do now?
No. This I remember a clip a long time ago making its way around to people in this, like just Discords and stuff. And there was a time where someone got banned, but they spawned a tank on top of the maze.
Not the tank, not the tank.
No.
They spawned a
Embarrassing.
tank and they just kept shooting the guy.
I don't remember who
Yeah.
that even was.
Staff was toxic. We were fun.
So
I will say he deserved it though.
So that wasn't
He deserved
that
it.
wasn't
He
a dream.
deserved
That
it.
wasn't a dream. It was real. It's actually happened. Okay, all right. I'm glad. Okay, because I was gonna say that was probably the most intense way to anybody received a ban. I think. Just
it had to be something
was.
extreme though.
It
It
was
was
a
definitely
clip.
something. It was definitely something extreme though.
yeah,
I don't know if it was Flaws's clip. I thought that Hunters made the clip or Porter. I don't
It
know.
was
I think
Hunters or Porter.
yeah, one of those two did it.
most recent. Paul, can you send that to me real quick? Just for
Well,
research. Just for research. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What is my recent one? Doesn't
I'll
get
start-
it.
Listen,
yeah, I'm on the
we've grown
allow
a,
list
we've grown
team.
up a lot.
Yeah.
We've grown up a lot. We genuinely have. We've done things a lot better. I think in the beginning, like back in those days, those methods worked. You know, take people up and be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, you're being stupid right now in your role play. You know, tighten up." We literally
sure.
would like snatch people. We would literally escort them in the middle of their role play and just be like, "Stop,
And
idiot."
then we had to like bring
Yeah.
the walk of shame back, bringing them around the corner, and then like
Yeah.
no clipping, and then they had to like walk back slowly to their friends, and they'd be like, "Where
Yeah.
did you go?" They're like, "Nowhere."
Oh.
After just getting yelled by like Astrid.
Yeah,
Forgot.
it's a lot better now. It's super weird to think about that used to be normal. But when I was, you know, I don't know, like when I was a trial mod, that was so normal. I remember we even tried to have like, this is so cringe. We even tried to have like a couple of staff meetings, right? Like admin meetings in game. Makes
Oh
no
my
sense.
god.
Um,
That's so annoying.
and that would happen, right? Like we would all like go meet up somewhere and we would be talking.
Mhm.
But now like everything makes way more sense. We're a lot better. We're
That's
in
just-
a great place.
I feel like it's a little bit like I don't
More
really
serious now.
yeah, more professional.
Yeah.
I just feel like it leaves like no room for error because I feel like back then like it just like now you have like the tickets and stuff like that and everything that's
Mhm.
said is there, you know?
I just,
So no one can
Meg,
be
I
like
just said that. Meg, I just you should-
Yeah,
we used
we
to-
Yeah, that's what he was talking about. That's how we got on this topic. Is he
Oh
was
my
talking about
God.
that clip that went around of we're trying to figure out who made the clip. I'm pretty sure it was Porter.
all I got
But I'm not
got
sure.
sent
Maybe
all,
Bucky.
all I got sent with that clip was they said never break a rule, and they sent me a clip, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh Jesus.
Yeah.
because
Welcome back.
we could like no clip vehicles and stuff like that. So like me and
Yeah.
Astrid would just be driving and then we'd get like a message in like staff chat saying that we need to like bring someone up or like meet at Maze Bank. So we'd like no clip my Jeep, drive it all
On
the way
top of Maze Bank.
and just drop it on top of Maze Bank and just sit there and have like a little staff meeting real quick.
And then we just go back to our role play.
Yeah, and then we just go like go back to the same street and fly,
Yeah.
you know, drop out of the sky and keep
Oh
driving.
my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just carry on the role play.
But hear
Yeah,
me on this,
yeah.
right? What if there was like
Yeah.
role play to like say that when you get the admin page, like the menu shit, right? That you like
Mhm.
become like a quote unquote god, right? And like you discover it and make a story out of it and shit. Like, wouldn't that be fucking wild though? I feel like that's too
I
like
I
People do
always
that
kind of
sometimes.
played with the idea because like there's like those like plugins or like mods where like people can get like super jump and shit. No,
Yeah.
and like
Well, we could
even,
make
like,
that
no
happen with
clipping,
coding. Yeah.
you know, even with like no clipping and stuff, like people could RP being invisible or like disappearing and like teleporting and like there's
Oh.
just so much that you could do. I always kind of like the idea of having like a supernatural or just like a superhero kind of 5M server where they kind of like develop it so everyone kind of just like does their own thing or has their own kind of powers.
Well,
I thought that'd be a really cool idea.
I think at one point it was kind of, I think, brought up when it was Envy. It was like, how far is that line go for like supernatural? And I think
Yeah.
that like with how we literally just talked about how like when someone sees what you're doing and they like, oh my god, this looks so much fun to do. It's very like out of my own like box or whatever. Like they'll jump
Yeah.
on, but the thing you have to really think is like for exactly 400 superheroes. You know, it's like
If
it,
everyone's a superhero, are they really
every
super?
or somehow. But I will say it would be really cool to kind of like to have someone who is like they get this right, this ability or something like that, and then it's like if you're a person who you like, you know, hang out with, whatever, they find out that like somehow you gave them a disease that like actually hurts them or some shit, you know, something like that, right? Like a transmitted disease like through this, whatever, and like it's actually not a good thing. It's actually a really fucking bad thing, you know. I think that like
Mhm.
I think having that like a stable being like, oh, it's not all just good, like it's a real bad thing, you know. But like I don't know, I
Just
think
make everyone vampires so they run really fast and they can jump really fast, but they can't go outside when it's sunlight. They
so
just die.
I after
Just
this
burn.
Something everyone has
Yeah,
like like they have to play to
there has to be like an opposite reaction to like
yeah,
what you get. There has to be a negative
a
to balance
kryptonite to
it. Yeah,
everyone. Yeah.
BCS
that would
already
be
has
funny.
theirs because they fly out of their cars
Mm.
all the time. Oh my god! Listen, Mag, I don't want to hear
Got
about it.
'em.
You're just a Mag's driving. Have y'all seen it, bruh?
Mhm.
That shit makes me queasy just looking at it. Like,
Okay, but 1-to-1 comparably to any BCSO, it is superior.
okay,
That's just facts.
true.
I
I
say
mean,
something
Put
that all
all
the time.
BCS on
oh,
blast right
can I just say the one thing that I love about
Yeah.
Mag's stream right now is the fact that if you use your channel points, you could just runs over some people.
What?
And you don't.
You're just out here VDMing?
You haven't seen his channel points.
What?
You haven't look at his channel points, and then
Exposed.
Look
No
at-
way.
look at.
No way he's got a never not funny
Yes, he does.
reward. No, no,
Oh
no, no, no,
my
no. Let me
God.
see.
He also has
Crash
one.
and random BCSO number, poach time, never not funny. Mag!
You're crazy.
And I will-
17,000 channel points, and you're gonna just VDM someone?
To the gallows.
Yo. I love that. Good for Mag. One day I'll stream and I'm gonna go even farther. I'm gonna be like never not funny. You watch. I'm gonna do what Mag's doing
RDM.
times 10. Yeah, I'm just
Just
gonna call it what it is.
You're gonna
VDM.
spray. She's just gonna spray down people in like the PD meeting. She's doing a rocket launcher.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but
just gonna
it's
pull out my
so-
flash and start beating the fuck out of people.
It's so-
Sorry.
It's so good because he'll be.
I
There
love
was
it.
one time where he was in a
Good shit.
helicopter. And he got some like down criminals, and they were talking shit to him, and he was just like, I don't know what the problem is or whatever. And I just hit, it's never not funny. He's like, Jimmy, I can't. We're in a helicopter right now. He's like, what? He's like, I can't do anything.
Yes, you can. Did he do it? Did he do it?
No, he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Okay,
They were being really weird and fucking. That's
Yeah.
that's one thing I
not
can't
enjoyable.
do.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
PTSD in helicopters. You want to talk about the time where an officer decided to fucking air pit someone in Air 1?
Yeah.
That was so crazy to me. And on top of that, they then started getting mad at the like PD high command for that stuff.
Yeah.
Even though she was in the wrong.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. And then she
Yeah.
was upset that like PD didn't stand by her when it happened.
Yeah.
We were like, huh?
You
Like,
just pitted
how?
someone in a helicopter. What do you mean, woman? Like,
Yeah.
I remember her telling like Lola this in character, and I really just looked at her and I was like, "You're really delusional. Like, this is not okay."
This is not okay. But honestly, though, BCSO and LSPD, things are so tense right now in PD. It's so, oh my God, drama
I'm
is
so
there right now.
oblivious to it. I'm so oblivious. I think it's
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
back, and I don't notice like these kind of beefs.
Maybe we notice it more at like the command like level,
Probably.
but like it all started with this most recent like season of like trooper invitations because troopers invited Jason Shepard and Rob Mist from LSPD and like a bunch of other people,
Mhm.
but Astrid was severely offended by the Jason Shepard like offer to the point where I like literally thought about vetoing it because Astrid and like Bishop and like the heads of the departments, they can say no, you can't go be a trooper. They
Mhm.
don't usually do that, but they could do that. I think like Shepard and Astrid have a really good like relationship. He also works at the Taco Hut. Like they have a really friendly relationship, and she like cares about him, and he works like the weirdest shift. He works on third shift and all this stuff. So it was like when Shepard went to Troopers, like we went to bed at one point, and like Shepard and Astrid and like Gary, we were all hanging out, and he was cool, and he was LSPD, and he was a corporal, and he was doing great. Next time I saw him, he was wearing a fucking trooper
Trooper,
uniform.
junior trooper vest.
Yeah, and something like sparked in my
Snap.
head, and I was like, "This is it. Like I'm turning on the Troopers. It's poachback season."
It's go
And
time.
I did everything in my power to like convince him. Like every time Astrid saw Shepard, I was like, "Shepard, I would talk to like what Mag is doing to me. This gaslighting thing that Mag's doing to me, where he's not talking to me until after this podcast. I was doing that to Shepard. I'm like, I would love to talk to you right now, Jason, but we're not friends because you're wearing that ugly fucking uniform." Um, Stuff like that. You know what I mean? But we fought really hard. Bishop and Astrid had like a 2 or more hour conversation with Shepard about like, we value you at LSPD and we want you to come back. So anyway, long story short, we went from
Mm,
poachback season because we got Shepard back, right? To
right.
now we're full on just poaching season. Like we're pulling like we got Michael Miller to come from BCSO. We've got a
Mhm.
couple of other people who are requesting a transfer. Like we're
I love how
literally
the troopers
poaching.
started this, but you guys said
Yes.
fuck BCSO. We're
Yeah.
taking people from them too. No
Well,
one's safe.
we got back
LSPD is
Shepard.
going on everyone.
Yeah, we got Shepard back. We convinced Rob Miss to not go, which was a huge win for LSPD. Like anytime that people stay home, right? Like in LSPD, it feels so good. But man, like it has sparked something now in Bishop. He's on some heinous shit, you guys. It's not just like poach back season for him. It's like poach season and sabotage season because he's just fucking destroying the other departments.
Also, you also got
Um,
to think, right?
yeah.
I think he's playing Bishop as like he's getting that age where he's literally he's seeing it all, right? Like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
on the
Bishop's been
PD,
here.
yeah, he's I think he's
Been
playing
chief
it.
for a hot minute.
He's been here for a minute, you know. He's seeing it all. Like if there's any concern, he's like, well, the best way to fix this is just don't have the issue. You know, it's like he's
You know
already
what's
been
so
here.
funny?
Yeah, poach from me again, bitch.
You know what's so funny though? Because like
What?
again, I've been gone for like a little bit, right? And I came back, and
Yeah.
when I came back, everyone's characters also changed so different physically. Like
Yeah.
Bishop and Carlito, the first thing Lola said to them were like, "You guys literally look like you're dying. Like, what's going on here? Like, you guys look really rough
I was
right
gonna say
now."
it's even worse
And
when
Bishop,
Lola asked
No.
fucking Dewey if he's still at
oh my,
French.
Lola, you did not ask Dewey
It's
that.
a
have you
Dewey
TikTok.
not
do
seen the
right?
clip?
It's a
Have you not seen
TikTok.
the TikTok?
Astrid,
No,
it's a
send me the
fucking,
TikTok. Send me the
it's
TikTok. Send me the
a
TikTok.
fucking, he goes, Dewey goes, oh hey Lola, it's been a hot minute, and then she goes, oh yeah. It's like, how are you, Dewey? You still a virgin?
Yeah, it's like, oh
It's like,
hey, dude,
and
hey, you still a virgin?
it's a whole circle around it.
Oh my
I
god.
had no chill. I just had no fucking chill.
Okay, you know what? I think your
It
next
was so
podcast, you should
funny.
have Mag and you should have Flaws together, and you'll have Flaws dressed up as Aderol. How do you? I don't know how to pronounce the name anymore. And Mag dressed up as Bishop, and you'll have like a big fucking glob of rice on his head, and it'll be a greater podcast, and Mag will be happier, and maybe he'll be talking to me next week. I don't know. We'll see.
Pause. Would you
I
be
feel
down to
like
be on next
I
week?
feel like you're really affected about Bishop on
You're
talking
a
to you
man
this
speaking.
week.
I am. This man is my. Ah, look at him.
Wow, and
This
he continues
man.
to gaslight you.
That's what I'm talking about. He'll talk to me after the podcast. What is it? It's
Adderall?
Aderol.
Adderall?
Erderol.
No, guys. I have a
Aterol.
Grim character. It's called Adderall.
Adderall?
Trust me.
Oh my god. But yeah, and I said the same thing to Carlito when I saw Carlito or whatever, because Carlito looks so much different from how he used to look. He's bald now
Yeah.
with a goatee, and he looks
Yeah.
chubbier for some reason,
Sometimes he wears the full beard too. Like he
right?
just yeah, they're getting older. I don't know.
So I think it's so much fun to like see it, and like even Astrid, like
Oh,
not like
I know.
Astrid's
but,
changed.
like if you
She's
look
like
at Ace
full
Astrid from
mom.
before to now,
Full
she's
mom.
like
Yeah.
matured into like a beautiful woman,
Thank you. Yeah. Not
And I'm
the
out here still being a
crazy.
whole but it's fine because I
Lola's
feel like
got
I've
like her
elevated it.
mom days as well.
I do have my
She's
mom
just going
days,
for the MILF vibe. That's all.
definitely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lola, I still got your Snapchat name as Gilf, by the way.
Nice, dude.
Uh,
Whatever, Sue. Shut up. Anyway, did you have any other questions, or ask me some more questions about how
Questions?
Bishop is gaslighting me? Yeah.
How is he gaslighting? Is it an RP or like is it like is it both or is it just like
Oh no, it's just out of
oh
character.
it's out of character? Okay.
He's just avoiding me in character to continue this out of character
It's
hatred.
just avoid you in character.
Yeah. He
Oh
didn't
my
have the opportunity to accuse me of only squeaking when I spoke in RP.
I just love how like petty the staff team is. I just feel like it's
With
just like
each
a very
other.
with the because they're
Yeah.
just such a family. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah,
Especially like the
yeah. We're
older
so
staff
close.
members.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
would do anything for Mag and Flaws, 100%.
mm-hmm.
And I know that they would do the same for me,
Hang on,
I
even
mean,
if he's pretending like he's not speaking to me right now.
let me translate the Mag. Hang on. Oh, listen, Mag, Asher just said that she cares a lot about you, and she just said that she views y'all as a big family, okay? And she cares a lot.
we spent Christmas with Meg and you, Jimmy.
No,
Remember?
you came to our Christmas.
You came to our
In
Christmas
our
premiere.
in-family Christmas.
I was hella sick that Christmas. I remember I
You
was
You had
were.
a
like,
fever, right?
yeah, I had a fever. I was
Philo was
nauseous.
so drunk.
He's always drunk.
It's Philo. It's
But,
Philo.
He's always drunk.
But
He's
Christmas was like
always-
a next level drunk because he was going through like a breakup at the time.
Oh my god.
It
You
was
know,
bad.
I remember getting an invite and I was like, oh my god, like this is really cool. I've never really experienced
Yeah.
this. The day of, I woke up like I'm almost hacking up a lung. I'm like really fucking dizzy. And I messaged I was like, hey, listen, like I might not like I was like, I might not be able to last long, but like I'll try and be there. Like I'll try my best to be there. I was there for at least the whole thing, and then towards the end, I was like, I gotta go.
I'm gonna throw up.
As soon as I logged out, I threw up my guts. I was in bed for I think a week or so, but yeah, I was like dedicated because I'm never I missed my family's like Christmas that year because I was really sick, and it felt nice just to like. It was gonna sound weird, but like not having that family get together, like obviously IRL, but like still having that experience in roleplay, it still has
It's
that
nice.
same it's still that same.
We were definitely
effect.
our own kind of family.
Yeah.
Oh,
true.
Amelia was
For
there.
sure.
Amelia was there at that
Again,
that Christmas.
no idea
You don't
who that
remember her.
was. I don't
Okay.
remember.
All right, dude. Okay.
I remember the Christmas because I remember Astrid even coming to me like a week before, being like, "Oh, Jimmy doesn't have plans for Christmas," and he was telling me about it, so I invited him. So I hope it's okay. And I'm like, "Yeah, of course."
Yeah.
But I
We
remember
need to
having
do
the
that
full-on
again.
conversation. We do have to have that family Christmas again.
Honestly, we got like big enough houses and stuff for it that
Oh my god, the 3 mansions Astrid ended up owning before militia attacked. You want to talk about rich?
yeah, I've been a lot more practical this, this go round. We have one
Right.
house. It's the perfect house. It's not too big, it's not too small. It's enough room for a family, but
Have you
not
finished
not
finishing
crazy.
it?
Oh yeah, I decorated the house on Rockford Drive in like 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any properties. I'm not on the server enough to like save up enough money to have any properties. But like Sue just lets me decorate his whole entire like 3 of his
Oh,
houses
yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
So as long as people let me do that, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, we could do it at the PD Ranch.
Yeah.
I just now, like not too long ago, got Korea house, and I've had him for like a year now. And I just
Mhm.
now like got out of my house and everything. And for the longest time, I just quote unquote slept in in the trash. So now role played that Kree would like bathe in like maple syrup.
Oh my god.
But he's like a weird photographer kind of guy, so like I wouldn't even put it
He's
past
a weird
him.
photographer guy. What the fuck?
No, like photographers are weird, you know?
what?
Like
No,
they
they're not. Well, I can't speak on behalf of all of them, but my guy
No,
isn't.
some of them are.
Yeah,
some of them are pretty weird.
I remember one guy, I can't remember his fucking name. He gave photographers a horrible name. He was stalking Haley for like the longest time. It was when AE was right below from the casino, and
Yeah.
it was bad. It was so bad. Like I'll never forget because whenever she'd be at AE just working, like he would just be at a distance taking a picture of her while she was like having having customers and stuff. And it was just so bizarre to see that because it was like, oh my god, like this one thing that I'm trying to like work on is like making it look so bad. So whenever I would like, yeah, I'm a photographer, they go, oh, I'm good. It's like, no, I'm an actual I'm actually a photographer. Believe me, please.
Sure, dude. Sure.
Yeah.
Meg just said Street K, and can we talk about the phenomenon of Street K? and
No.
how crazy it was.
No, can we talk about what he said last night on his stream? Was that they were wanting to delete all of his record just to hire him back as a cop.
Really?
Yes. and then Rich was like,
Bishop.
"Oh,
It was Bishop, right?
yeah, it was Bishop. Yeah, Bishop. Yeah, Bishop.
Of course.
Bishop was like,
Good old Jim.
He was like, yeah, good. He said, good old Jim. And then Rich was like, yeah, we could do that. And then everybody else in the room was like, guys, we can't do that. They're like, yeah, we can't. We just delete it. You know, there's no. And then they were like, guys, that's corruption. And then they went, no, that's not if they can't see it, right? It's like, oh my god.
Not if someone finds out.
Well, I guess we'll find out next stream whenever Max starts streaming.
That's right. We'll find out when you see
Listen,
Street in a fucking
If I rob
LSPD
a
uniform.
store, if I rob a store and no cops came, did I even rob a store to begin with?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I wish there was a
Yes,
way that
they kinda
if you get like ink on your hands, like if you try to rob a store because you're trying to take the money out.
You know what would be really cool?
Ooh, that's a good
If we
idea.
had a camera system in some of the stores or whatever,
That is
and then we
possible,
could
I
like
think, right?
access. I've seen it on some servers where cops will have
Hmm.
like little cameras and just only in like the banks and in like the fucking 7-Elevens, the 7-Eleven. You know what I'm talking about? The little markets. And
Yeah.
you could just get like it's only like a
24/7.
corner angle, and then like what cops would do on that server, we'd just like take screenshots and we'd put warrants out for people if they weren't wearing a mask, of course.
Yeah, but I'll never forget the
It's
time
not
where
in-game metagaming.
it is
It's
metagaming.
called, it's called video surveillance.
It's literally.
It's not metagaming.
Oh, criminals would cry. They would.
They
oh
would
my
cry.
God.
Yeah,
guys,
for sure.
It's just like.
But the
W
thing is-
cops. W cops.
But the thing is, right? Like you wouldn't be able to like identify anyone if they were wearing a mask, and everyone wears a mask 95% of the time, right?
Yeah, but that's still
So
power gaming though. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
not-
when
not
it's
power gaming.
it's like when the new phones came out and a lot of people were upset that you couldn't take a full square picture because of the phone
I'm gonna
blocking the
walk
way.
into Walmart right now, Jimmy, and say that they're power gaming for having surveillance cameras.
Yeah, please do. And then they'll be like, "What the fuck? What the
Like,
fuck?
what's wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with?"
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, honestly.
Ma'am, leave the store.
Oh, true.
Really?
They would look at the camera and be
I'm gonna
like,
say ma'am, even though I'm a full-grown man.
"Ma'am,
Like,
this
Lola?
is a
Please.
Wendy's."
Lola, please. Lola, my immersion, please. In the stream, you're a beautiful little
Right.
blonde girl.
Okay, sorry. I'm small.
Small, very small,
Small.
tiny. My height. Okay, look
Yeah.
at how close in height. Why am I still look shorter than
I'm
you?
slouching. You have your back. You're like you have
I'm
your.
sitting straight
you
up
have
and we're the same height. I'm
proper
still shorter than
posture.
you.
You have a proper posture.
And I'm still smaller than you. This is bullshit.
What the fuck, yo, blunts? Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you.
Yo,
The heck?
make me 10 foot tall next time. Okay. Next
Okay,
time
I'm
I'm on the
I'm telling
podcast,
you,
I want to be
we-
10 foot tall.
inches by the end of this year.
We-
Remember, Astrid?
We
Yes,
literally
I'm gonna grow 7 inches.
we literally
7 inches.
we literally talked about this. We were gonna get y'all both booster seats. Then we were like, I don't know if that's okay.
I'm
Like I was
kidding,
like,
I'm kidding.
I don't know. I was like, maybe. I was like, no, nah, we're good. We won't do that. And
That is
then
so funny.
yeah, but it was in talks. We literally we're like, well, if you know, yeah.
Next time.
No,
I demand a booster seat.
I'm fine, Panda. I'm teasing. I like it to be small.
Oh yeah. He asked if she asked if
It needed to be Lola.
Lola twerking. It was literally asking if Lola, like, whenever Lola would talk, she would twerk on the table.
Oh my god, that is so on brand.
And I was like, I don't want to. I mean, nah, not this
I don't want
time.
Lola to draw too much attention. Come on, guys.
Because it would be. We would just be trying to make her talk so we could just watch. It's like talk and stop, talk and stop.
Talk, it's like,
Well, how do you
talk.
think about that?
Well,
We're talking about like the perma, like super serious RP, us crying, and it's just me twerking.
Yeah, the good old, like the origin days when we weren't even friends and we are just kind of
Yeah.
like talking about some serious stuff, like all of the permas we've been through, all of the trauma, and Lola's just like twerking and I'm
Twerking.
like throwing money at her.
Yeah.
oh
This is a
my,
little bit more.
oh
know,
my
fair.
god, oh
That
Jesus.
is our friendship, though. She is my
Yeah.
air sign. She gasses me up.
That's right. I will constantly, forever build her, and I just,
Yeah.
I don't know, inflate her into being more, I don't know, more
I wish I
wild, more
did.
Leo.
How about
I
More
just give
fire.
her all of the loving words and words of affirmation because she loves
That's all
that.
I need. That's all I
24K
need.
members. Floss. That is fucking crazy to think
That is
about.
crazy. Remember the fucking days where we had like 7K members?
Not even
I was
that.
gonna say, do you remember like how we used to talk
300K?
about we're gonna get 10K
Something like
soon,
that.
we're gonna get 10K
Yep.
soon, and it never came. You know, like it was like the slowest crawl, and now it's like
We had a
we
really
just
small
had
crawl.
19,000. What happened? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
God.
it's so much bigger now. Holy.
Man, shut up.
I don't even know when we had
Back to
23K.
troll.
Like,
Jesus
As
Christ.
a troll.
Oh my god. It come from the guy that literally has channel points being like it's never enough. I can't believe, dude, I'm telling you, when when we hit those points, listen, bro, you gotta put like a limit on those things, because the fact that I could do it and then I think Barney did it and then I did it or something, like
Mhm.
there's gotta be at least a cooldown, all right? Because like
yeah,
I feel like people are just saving up. So Discord partnered. I feel like, is there a limit?
it's hard. It's hard to get Discord partnership. We've been trying since like what 10,000, 15,000.
Oh fuck.
But it's like retention and like all these other things go into it. And no matter how we write it and what we say, like I don't know, we keep getting declined for partner. But
But what's
we're gonna keep trying.
what's the stuff that you have to? Jesus, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Sutu. Thank you so much for the
Sodo.
Sodo. Oh, Sodo. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the
Thank you so much.
holy shit?
Thank you. Welcome. But yeah.
Oh, hype train
Like,
is happening. Oh shit, yo, Pog.
oh my god, pretty close.
Oh my god.
Remember the
Oh,
Pride
it's
event?
close.
Just trailing back to like the topics and stuff. But remember Pride events?
No.
The first Pride event that we
Yeah.
did?
Oh yeah, no, it was very different. Like it was like
Pride back then was
The
crazy.
parade. Yeah.
Mhm.
that's when I had
Because like the
smiles.
server was unstable too, remember?
Oh yeah,
Like,
it would just
everyone
crash.
had just like pink hair anyways, which kind of worked because it was Pride. But we had like those party trucks and stuff like that, and we drove through the city. I think that was our first Pride event.
Okay, that
And
wasn't
then we did
that wasn't party trucks. They were the mayhem trucks that shot fire from the side of it.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the Mad Max ones or whatever.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, we
Oh
were
my
pretty
god.
fucking-
Pride
Everybody
is
in their
the-
imports, those things. There's fucking color everywhere. It was nice. I think I rode on the
Yeah.
back of someone's motorcycle, I think, in the first one. I don't remember.
Okay, but can you remember though the fact that when everybody brought out their imports all at the same time trying to sell their imports, and it made the
Yeah.
server so it was an experience. Like I kept
Yeah.
falling for just 30 minutes.
Oh my god! It was that day that we just kept falling through the earth, right?
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
single pillbox was like impossible because you just fall through the fucking street over and over again.
Yeah.
Hype train, Pug. Hell
Big
yeah.
Pogs.
Big Pog, thank you for
Thanks.
hitting that fucking hype train, dude. Hell
That's
yeah.
so sick.
That's so sick. Holy shit. Hell yeah,
Love
dude.
it.
My god.
It's like
Oh.
crazy.
So it's wicked.
Wicked.
Hella.
That is something
Also,
that Skip would say. Skip got drip. Wicked. That
Also-
was wicked.
I don't know if you can tell,
good.
but the new sub badges we got now are cups of milk, and then when you get to a higher month, it gets filled up, and then when you get to a
So it turned
year,
green?
it's like a bottle. Like a bottle. And then
A
it
bottle
gets
of milk?
yeah, and it's a green milk, and then it fills up from that once it gets to like the higher month, and then it goes to a gallon.
Oh
Oh
wow!
my god.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Need more milk.
I've now absorbed this brand of milk, and I didn't expect it, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make milk just my thing. I guess I don't like milk. Milk's cool.
I was gonna
But-
say, you don't even like
I do.
milk like
I
that.
love milk. Yeah, I love
Okay,
milk.
okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
love milk. I just never thought it would be like attached to me because I thought like
It's like your brand.
yeah, because
It's now your brand.
Because when I had Jimmy lactate, when I had Jimmy first lactate, I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna get pulled to a ticket because I feel like this is very, very crossing that line. You know, like I thought that, like, okay, like if I have Jimmy lactate, it would be very.
Jimmy's had 2 dicks before.
I thought that was gonna get me to a ticket too.
No,
But
you're
then-
welcome for going with it.
Yeah, thank you. By the way,
Yeah, that
I
2 dick
remember that
shit.
surgery very well.
yeah. And so then once I role play that Jimmy has no dick and that's like nothing at all, and I was like, well, I still lactate. So then I went with the
Kendall.
the yes, the Ken doll. And but then the lactating thing, people were just like, oh my god, it's so nasty. I have a bottle. Like it
Right,
was
like the logic people. They're like, thanks.
And
But
then-
can I have some more?
and then someone told me, they were like, They were like, oh, you lactate? That's cool. And then like, oh, see, someone will tell me, if a male lactates, that's a sign of cancer, right? And it's like, oh,
Hey, don't ruin the role play, guys. Come on.
Well-
He's lactating green milk. Of course, there's something wrong.
oh,
I mean,
no.
there's so much things wrong, but
yeah.
like,
Oh no, flaws. That Jimmy had 2 dicks at one point. One was on his fupa, but it wasn't even his, it was just sewn on. Then he had his
Yeah.
actual dick. And then they took off the dick, and then he only
was
had the one.
rotting.
And then Jimmy went parachuting, and he hit the ground so hard he knocked out. But Barry and Barry and Scotty, I think, came into his room, and they brought in a bunch of just dicks, and they were like, "Oh, which one do you think?" And they brought out Slash Me brings out a 16-inch dick, and they just sewn it onto his fupa back, and that's when
Yeah.
I made 2 dick shit. Yep. And I would say that Jimmy would wrap the dick around his waist.
I just want to wrap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then what would happen is then the sewn on it would get affected, and then it basically just rotted both dicks off, and they both fell off. What you asked?
Well,
Yeah, we just really
Jimmy
went
had
off
a
on some 2 dick
girlfriend
shit.
too. That's why.
Say what?
And we also had to remove it too.
Say what?
Remember,
had a girlfriend.
you came to the hospital, and that's why you wanted to remove it.
Oh yeah, it was
Dating
Scarlett.
Scarlett.
Yeah, Scarlett was not down for that RPOC. She was very not.
She's like, this is kind of gross, kind of
She
weird.
literally
Not gonna
messaged me. Yeah, she was like, "This is not okay," and I was like, "Understandable." They broke up. I was like, "You know what? Bring the dick back." And then,
And then he came out with the song.
yeah, they came with a song, and then I'll role play that. They both fell off, and then he met Mandy, and then she was very supportive. And then now I have this huge thing where like every song that Jimmy's ever made, you could tell when he met Mandy was that every song raps about her. Every song. Just because there's nothing else to really I'm be honest with you, there's nothing to rap about Civ life, and be honest with y'all. It's like either get taken hostage or that's it. I will say this though: if there's ever a chance you get taken hostage, just get butt ass naked. It's the best analogy not to get robbed.
Yeah.
We're just really nervous.
females.
Yeah, we're
And
females.
we're
It's not going
really
to work
pretty.
the same for us. Yeah.
Like really pretty.
The opposite of what happens to you is going to happen for
Like
us.
we're really pretty, Jimmy.
We're more likely to get taken hostage the more clothes we take off.
Yeah.
Sorry to tell you.
What I mean,
We're gonna keep us around for a lot longer, you know.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I just
just to
like I
bother
said,
us.
I would.
And the comments will get worse.
Well, it's just as soon as I take the first shirt, they go, "Oh no, you don't have to do that, man." And then it's like, no, I've been through this right before. And then like I would take pants off, and no, stop, Jimmy. We know who you are. Stop, don't you have to do? I'm like, guys, I know what I gotta do next. And I take the shoes off. I do surrender, and I do slashy drink. And they go, "What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you doing?" Oh god, just start the fucking bank, and they get all fucking flustered. It's beautiful.
I think it works for you. I think that's very on
Funny,
brand for you.
for
I think that for Lola and I, we same results would not apply.
Or
No,
I'll just be like, I'll be like, they'll have the gun pointed at me, and I'll slash these, be like, look at them at an angle, and be like, he's like, "Let me suck your cock."
Oh
Oh my god!
And they go, "Who the fuck? No!" And he goes right in the back and make them feel very uncomfortable, and then they just will not bother. Or I'll start lactating. Yeah, the fame or shame thing was pretty embarrassing because I was trying to make Jimmy disappear, and I start lactating everywhere, and people start twerking all over Jimmy, and then people start licking the milk off the ground. Yeah.
But you know what? I have a theory behind this though, and I feel like the reason why this works, and it's the same theory that Lola uses. So whenever I send someone off to jail, I always give them advice, right? If I like them, right?
Yeah.
Lola will always go up to them and she'll be like, "Listen, jail's fucking rough. Like you're gonna have a hard time being there, right? And if you want to survive, you have to be that bitch who's gonna throw shit. Because no one fucks with the bitch that throws shit. Because no one wants shit thrown at them.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
wait.
And that's the same thing with you, Jimmy. Where it's like you're lactate.
I had a character that literally gave you a bag of shit and he died. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to.
You killed him, Lola. You punched that man to death.
No. She punched him once, one time in the head, and he went down.
You know what? He had it coming just for the poop thing. Because again, that proves her point. No one wants
do it again.
to be around
And I
the
do
poop
it
guy.
again. And I do it again.
I'm sorry, but that was the
You
best
don't know how
RP.
that was. I literally started to like panic. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I can't do this. I'm like, Jimmy, why are you doing this to me right now?
I
Yeah.
was.
And then Maxine was freaking out, and then I was like, "Fuck, can I get away with this?" I'm like, I could just probably walk away from this, and no one's gonna question anything. But Maxine was like, "Lola, we have to go to the cops." I'm like, "Fuck,
No,
why?"
what makes it better though? I feel like back
Damn it.
then, like a long time ago, you probably could have got away with it. But the fact that Maxine was there and she loves like
She's the queen narc.
murders. She loves
She's the queen
murders.
narc.
She
It's her
loves
Queen
job.
narc.
It's her RP.
like she loves that
Absolutely.
type of stuff. So she, like once that happened, she was like, "Oh, I'm taking this big," you know. But like
Mhm.
on my side, they took me to they took me to like the back room and they just left me. There was no
Yeah.
like OOC being like, "Hey, leave it, like don't delete the character, just leave." Like no one told me. If someone gave me a heads up, I would have 100% done that. Like
Yeah.
100%. What the?
No, it was
Why?
crazy.
Why is Astrid's phone picture?
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
What are you seeing? What are you seeing? What's happening?
What
What's
are you
happening?
talking about?
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
This is what?
Okay, Mag. What the fuck, Mag? That's enough. That's enough. Move on. Move on. Next topic. Next topic. We're out of here. Let's
What?
go.
I look at my Discord, I'm seeing 5 notifications. I'm like, what is this? You ever realize that Astrid has huge elf ears? Oh wait, that's
Fuck
actually
you, man.
Oh, he's so toxic.
He's so like literally, yeah. Even in the MDT, so this hairstyle that Astrid used to wear, it would tuck like the hair behind her ear, and he used to always tell her that, like, he wouldn't say it to her. He would tell everyone, like, doesn't it look like Astrid has elf ears? Like, he would say it so I could hear it. You know what I mean? And then I look in the MDT, and the pictures that are attached to Astrid are those pictures of the fucking elves with the ears with brown hair, because Astrid used to be a brunette back then.
He's whispering, but he's really shouting.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey Tim, did you know that you're married to an elf?" Or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, how long have you been fighting for the forest and all this other bullshit? You know what I mean? Legolas, yeah, that's what he used to call her.
God.
But yeah, there's pictures in the MDT of elves because of Bishop.
Oh, well, now
And then I think he put like
I should've-
something in there.
damn it,
Like-
Panda. We should have have fucking elf ears on the fucking avatar.
Excuse me, we're fembots. We picked this
Damn
costume.
it.
He
Damn
did pick
it.
this costume.
Damn
We picked this
it.
costume.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, you know.
Oh
you know
my
what
god,
this
what
means?
happens if we Sorry, go ahead, Jimmy.
What I was gonna say was, next episode we'll have like some like props on the table. Have like Lola's cat ears, and then have like elf ears like on the table.
Okay, dude.
Toxic. We have
That
like
is so
Astrid's
toxic.
tiara somewhere or something, or like her fuzzy bras in the back. That'd be cute if you
No.
left like a
No,
little
what the fuck?
memento.
Whoa,
No, not the
whoa.
fuzzy bro. Jesus.
I was
No.
just thinking this thing off her costume. God, you guys are so dirty.
Yeah,
Not
they
trying
come
to
off.
imply
Okay, it's a
anything.
whole different layer in the clothes, guys.
Yeah.
Come on.
Listen, it's a
It's-
decal.
It's
It's
a decal, guys. Come
We
on.
know fashion, okay?
oh my god.
They're like really, really big pasties.
We spent like 30 minutes like making this.
Y'all did make.
We
Y'all
did.
It was a
We
little.
took
it
so
was-
much time. We were just
Yeah.
gonna find something cute to wear, and we're like, "Oh, this dress is cute." Like, oh, but wait, what if we make it a Halloween costume? And then we
Yeah.
went off the rails entirely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
As we do.
Yeah. Still waiting for the hot remake.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Whatsoever.
I still got it, by the way.
Next topic.
I still
next,
got
next,
it.
next.
Moving on.
Ask
y'all-
Lola some
y'all-
questions.
Y'all remember? When
It's hot.
we used to? Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, shit. Remember when we used to make ringtones for the phones, like me, Carter, and all that? Like we used to like
Yeah, you
send
guys
in-
would like
Oh my
play it.
God.
like send ringtones and ticket like, hey yo, this this is our next batch of like we had like dumbass. We had I don't know, we had like a bunch of them. Oh, I
We
have
used to trade them during the music nights. You guys used to do those like early release parties for
Yeah.
the VIP people. And we used to go to the studio and we used to hang
Oh,
out with like Sasha
yeah.
and shit. And then we'd like share the voice memos or the
Oh.
recordings.
oh my god, no, it was like on the phones, like it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
actually made the ringtones.
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
phone.
that was when we
It's
used
an
to.
ancient phone.
Oh my god, Will! Oh my god! Can I just say real quick the fucking character growth with Will? We fucking. It was a long time.
When is he gonna be on the podcast?
You know what's crazy? I actually tried to get him on, but then he canceled on me. Fucking like that, like
Ooh.
2 days prior. That's right. I'm fucking calling you out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the country album.
It
I
took
would
us.
love the
It took
country
us.
music
It took us a
album.
year. It took us a year to get him to sing. it'll take us another year to get into country. So
One more year. One more year.
he did. He
He's
did.
got a beautiful voice.
He did.
I love being on Layla around Carter because you can tell he's struggling not to talk to me.
Oh, you have a song in the works. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited too.
Took us a long time to get him to sing. Holy.
Of music, though, I just listened to. Sorry, I have to find the name of it. Body War, which I think is one of Legacy's new songs, right?
Yeah.
It is so fucking good, Jimmy. Like
Mhm.
you guys, like it's just such like legacy quality. It's just so good. And then on top of that, Rocket Girl,
Oh, yeah,
also
Rocket
just
Girl. Yeah.
fucking phenomenal. I listened to that song like at least 1,000 times, if
that-
not more.
I still like whenever I want to go down memory lane, I'll look back at like the old legacy stuff and then I'll listen to the
Mhm.
newer stuff. And I'm just like, damn, like we
People
took
used to be real hypey on this shit, and that
Yeah.
like
No,
comparatively, a Swamp Baby record song to like She Freaky, like
totally
huge
different.
difference,
It's
you know?
different. Well, you know why? Is because fucking back then when I would do music on Jimmy, I would just freestyle the whole thing. Like I wouldn't even write out,
Yeah.
like a hook or a verse or a bridge or anything that's just like that. I would just do it. But then when I heard She a Little Freaky, I was like, oh, like I like this. Like I want to actually like take my time with it. And I start making the hook. And then I realized that it takes a lot of breath like to rap really quick. So then I start learning how to do like takes, pause it, then you obviously do like double tracks, all that fun stuff. And I don't know, it made probably one of the best Jimmy songs ever. Like solo songs, not features, because features are hella easy and I prefer features. But for a full
I
song,
will always love Sugar Daddy Anthem. That
Daddy
will
Anthem's great.
probably be my like top number
I don't
one.
know why you still like it so much. I hate my
I
part in it.
love it. I
My
think
part.
it's so good. Jimmy, I loved your part. I
part?
loved Jaden's part. Got that EBT card on swipe. That's right. Don't. It's
Oh.
Oh
so
my God.
good. It's
Oh
so
yeah, such a good
good.
one. It's so good. I don't
It's
know why you
such
don't
a
like it
good
either.
song.
I don't
It's
like
such a
it.
good song.
I don't like it. I like Jaden's part. My part, I don't.
Jaden's songs are also amazing. He's really, really good. But you did really, really good too, Jimmy. I love that song. Even when I did Level Up with
Level Up
Sasha, I just the amount of fun I had doing like the whole entire recording thing. Like I understand why you guys spend so much time and effort into it. And it takes
Yeah.
so much time and effort into like everything coming out like really, really nice. And you guys are just like so talented. And it's just so much fun. And you can just see how much fun everyone's having with like the music industry and the server. And even with like the all the TV stuff that's coming out now, like everyone's just having so much fun doing like the extra media content, which I fucking love. Like that's like my favorite part about like everyone's RP and Echo, because they like, just like push it all the time. And they just make it so much better.
I feel like a lot of people who like do music like in the server as a whole, like I know that when like you make music and you want to like you want to have that RP of like signing on to a label, you want that RP, right? Everyone wants that RP. But I feel like we're at that point now with music where like you don't need that. Like if you put out music on your character and people really like what you do, you can literally become like as big as any artist in the city. Like as long as like your stuff is good and you deliver on it and people
Have a
enjoy.
really supportive community too.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's like it's such a supportive, like you don't need that you don't need that. You can create your own. And I've told people this multiple times, and that's even goes with role play. Like a lot of my role play is just like I like it, like this, like Mr. Ink, Mr. Smiles, like even the Rex. And we went over this, a couple of times, even in the podcast. And after, it's like, or before the podcast, whatever. It's like whenever you make something, and like the reason why people love seeing it is because you're having like the time of your life on it, right? And like you're having so much fun.
These are passion projects.
It's passion projects, exactly. It's like it's your passion, you love it, but people sometimes get the cloudy vision of just like, oh my god, like if I do this too, then then I'll have a piece of this. Which in reality, it's fine. Sometimes having someone join that whatever, it's beneficial because it's like not all the thinking doesn't have to happen with only you, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
if it's like a trade-off type thing, perfectly fine. But if it's like a hog person who's just like they just want it for themselves, it can get very overwhelming.
If people are just
Yeah.
like using like the brand name and stuff.
Not even that, not even the brand name, just the idea. Because I think with roleplay as a whole, it's a 50-50 where it's like if you're a serial killer and let's say like I have ink and sponsored in my build, and let's say in that time there was a time where it was like it was before the rule was that you have to get approved, which again I like that rule. I've talked about this multiple times on stream, that when people when they don't request for it and they just kind of just do it willy-nilly, it's fine. It's it was good, but then it got to a point where people would see, okay, I'm gonna say this statement, and if I'm wrong, say I'm wrong, but people love to conflict fear. People love fear RP. They love being the reason of fear of NRP, right? People love it.
Sure.
It makes them feel
Yeah.
good that their character's delivering on something. When someone sees your character, for example, Mr. Ink, someone sees how much fear that guy's causing, right? Like, there's like, oh my god, I want that. So I'm gonna make a character that is obviously nothing to do with them, but I still want that fear. For example, there was a guy that was at Mount Zona. I was watching a stream, and sometimes like I'll watch someone's stream, and they were at Mount Zona, and they were walking around, and someone was dressed up as Mr. Ink. But the funny thing was, he wasn't wearing Ink's like most recent outfit. He was wearing an outfit that I was experimenting with in that picture that Chi took. It was a red plaid suit, and he was just running around trying to freak people out. And it's just like people, they love that. And the fact that Ink was already an established character and he wanted to the same feel, can't blame him. But at the same time, it's like it hurts the roleplay
I
as
think people want like I live like when I roleplay,
validation.
like I roleplay.
They want validation. That's
IRP is like the main character, and I think a lot of people also have like
That
desire that like they truly feel like they're the main character. But the thing is, it's like it's good to feel this way and like have that kind of like view, and everyone should. But like there's give and take, right? And like you have to know that like there's some opportunities or like there's some interactions that you don't have to be a part of, or that wouldn't necessarily make sense for your character, you know?
Stop
Like,
inserting NRP.
mm-hmm.
Not
Like
for you.
I remember like I was fucking chief of EMS. I was doing so much in RP. And then like I remember like talking to Astrid. I was like, oh, like I was also thinking about opening up a business. And Astrid was like, whoa, like you're doing a lot. Like maybe like think of like step back and like think, you have to leave opportunities for other people as well.
I don't even remember what you wanted.
I wanted to open a weed shop.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
gonna
think
be
I asked
Lola's
if you were
bud.
gonna like leave behind doing the
No,
EMS
I said
stuff
I was gonna
do
try to
it.
do
You wanted to
both.
do
And I
both.
was doing a
Okay.
lot at the time too. Like I had like a lot of projects on my time. So like it didn't make sense for me. And like it was valid. And like I've always had that like in the back of my head where it's like you have to leave opportunities for other RPers because you just can't take everything, And I feel like you see that with like some of like the artists, of like the newer artists, like they come in trying to like be, like hot shit or like number one, and then they kind of get slapped with like the realism that there's been people here who are very like established, and you can't just kind of like claim the title of like number one. You kind of have to work for it.
You gotta like slow burn, kind of crawl your way, get through the trenches like everyone else did. That's how people start to respect you. Like you can release a hit song, you know what I mean? But like you gotta work. I don't know. It's got to be more than just like I'm the best because I am. Like no, that's not how
Yeah.
it works. Nobody respects that here.
So
Or like the people who would come into like Echo or whatever and then start writing diss
Mhm.
tracks on like more established people like Bonnie or whatever, or more like the whole entire diss track season or whatever. And they're just doing that in order to like get clout because people would know, they would want to listen to all the drama and all the back and forth, right? So it's not really cool to use people like that.
there's
Yeah.
It's not mutual.
There's a few things I kind
Right.
of want to dissect with what y'all said. You're very true. Everything you've said is exactly the truth. And you can't.
I know. Thank you.
Yeah, it's very true. Absolutely, right? But I will say, on a person that plays a handful of characters that I've put a little extra time on Kree.
Sure.
I also don't play Jimmy a lot just because I don't know. I feel like with the music industry and what's kind of going on right now, I can still get on Jimmy and I can still roll around. I still know people on Jimmy. I've reached to that point now where it's like I'm not like I still work on music. I still work on music. I still write a little bit, but that feel of like I have to put out music has like died down dramatically just because
Yeah.
there's so many more artists and they're so different and unique. Um
Yeah, because
and
you
I
struggled with that. We've talked about that.
yeah.
How you're like, I feel like I gotta release another song. I gotta put out another
Yeah.
album.
Well,
And I'm
because
like,
at the time we
why?
did. At the time, I had to
Yeah.
because it was the circle of music was so small. It was so small back then. And
Yeah.
then through the year or so that music has kind of uplifted, it's got to the point now where it's like, you know, Jimmy's a founder of legacy. Like
Yeah.
I could just kind of just
You could
get
do
on
some
Cree.
CEO RP. Like,
Not even that. I could just get on Cree. Like I could just kind of like chill if they
yeah,
need Jimmy. Yeah, sure. I'll pop around a little bit. If I'm free, I'll pop around. But I feel like that drive of like
yeah,
having to always put music out. I don't need that. I feel like in role play as Jimmy, I put in the time to like show that that Jimmy's kind of done a lot.
You're very well established for
I
sure.
agree.
Yeah, he's broke as shit, but I'm saying like he's
Yeah.
still like, and again, I've told people many times that like they'll tell me things like, oh, this will help Jimmy like get more money. I'm like, I'm not really in it for the money. Like I literally just want to make people laugh. That was the whole. I've said this multiple times in the podcast that like, or even on stream, like I made Jimmy just to make myself laugh because I'm selfish, So, I think what you said is very true. Like, there's a lot of people who have that, like, this is all new to them, right? But this is my fourth year, like in role play in music in general, and it's like I don't know. It's like I'm okay with like just being a viewer. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Like I've done this, like be
Do
to
you
be.
like feel accomplished?
Do I feel accomplished? I don't.
Yeah.
I think any role player will say they never feel fully accomplished because there's always going to
That's
be
true.
something that's like, oh, like I could still do this on my character, but it's like I think that where I've been here for so long, and I have a handful of characters that's kind of established, but my main ones are Jimmy and Cree. Um,
Yeah.
but I think that another thing I've also always talked about too is that like when people have that, they play a character and they make that character like they have like everything, right? Like, let's say for example, like with Jimmy, like good at music, good at people, really funny, like all this stuff, right? There was one point where people were asking Jimmy to take a picture of them because at the time, like, graphics were okay looking. They were like, okay, like we'll take a picture of that, right? Um, but then as soon as it happened, people were asking Jimmy to take a bunch of pictures. I was like, whoa, 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 like Jimmy's a artist. He's not a photographer. So I was like,
Mm.
I have to make another character for this because like I feel like it wouldn't be fair to myself if I would have warped Jimmy into like artist, founder, husband, photographer, and like it's too many things at once, right?
Yeah.
It's just too much to unpack, and I feel like there's already enough to unpack with his like imaginary girlfriend, like his past, like being a swamp gang, all that stuff, right? Um,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people. I'm sorry for going on a rant. Oh my god, but
No, you're good. You're good. Follow
but
it.
but yeah, that's like I said. I
Well,
think that I don't know how y'all feel about that, but like the way that I see it is that there should always be limits. Like have your care. Like Cree allergic to weed. I can't be around people who smoke weed on Cree. Does it affect me? OOC? God no. I'm just there looking at a screen, but. I have to distance myself whenever someone smokes weed. Like if an employee smokes it at moments, I have to like step away and
Yeah.
like slash me takes a small fan and like blow it out like away from him or whatever the fuck, it's like with
Imagine
Jim.
role playing on a role play server. This guy's explaining role play, you guys.
right.
Well, I mean that's what you gotta do, right? It's like step away and like do valet 3 and just kind of like stand there and talk to him while at a distance.
Flashy.
Yeah, slash E. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It's just I don't know. I feel like
It's
limitations
important to
are
separate and to keep your characters
100%.
kind of confined into like what makes sense for them to do.
Yeah, because
Um,
yeah, it
yeah.
would not make sense for Jimmy to be a photographer. Like he's a he's Jimmy. Like I don't know. It's just sometimes when I see people who have like multiple things, I'm like, I feel like their RP is chaotic because there's so many,
You got to be so busy.
so busy. Like at that point, you're doing an actual job, like. And sometimes it is like that. I'll be honest. Like sometimes, like paperwork, doing all that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like I like doing some stuff like that, right? But sometimes you have
Yeah,
to
I've been
You
a
know who's
DOJ
funny?
man for like 4 years, so I definitely understand paperwork.
You know who's funny? And I'm gonna call her out right now, and it's okay because I've called her out in game about this before.
Oh Jesus.
Haley does literally so much for so many people, and she's so
Oh, yeah.
helpful.
Oh, true.
But she's literally everything. I'm pretty sure she's done everything.
Oh,
on
she's
the
done
server.
everything. I think she quit.
I'm
I think she quit.
she
Bikes
quit
R Us.
EMS,
She quit Bikes R Us too. Worked
but I'm
there.
pretty sure she's like worked almost at every single job on the server and stuff
Except
like
for
that.
maybe I think she had a PD character briefly, but I don't remember. But I don't think she's done DOJ.
DOJ or like PD, but I'm pretty sure like every other
Everything
civ job
else,
that you
every
could
other
do,
job.
she's
Yeah.
done.
Or
I've seen her
one
working like
type of
everywhere.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just
Yeah.
established that character. They've done like a lot of things. A lot of people kind of go through that phase, I feel like, too.
She's just been around for so long, you know?
Yeah. You just kind of,
Yeah.
and it's okay. Cause like, I will say, like, Astrid is guilty of having like many hats. But it's like a lot of the
Many.
things.
That's an understatement.
Yeah. Astrid definitely is responsible for a lot of things. But it's like those things have developed so naturally
Oh, true.
over time
Yeah.
that it's like it's hard to see it until like now I take a step back, right? And I look at Astrid and I'm like, why the fuck does she do so much?
But I also will
Um,
say though, it also makes sense because you are an admin though, and like there are like you're taking like
I'm
the
just a control
roles and
freak, is
like
what it is. Let's be real. Like
you're an
I'm a
Aquarius.
control freak, and I
But you
need
have like,
everything.
but like they're like you guys like you Bishop, like you guys are the admins for a reason, right? And like I think it's important because these are not just jobs that like any civ can do. You
Yeah.
know, like these are like really important that like can affect like large impacts of like everyone's RP. You know, so it's like it's
Yeah.
important that we have like important people that we trust in the community to like regulate these jobs and these titles.
I
Like
agree. I just think I
I
didn't
couldn't
realize it was
imagine.
happening until later. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I step back and I'm like, oh my God,
wow.
Astrid does, like she issues money for all the government entities, and she's the state attorney general, and I have a judge character, and I'm basically like the bishop of PD when Bishop's not there.
You memed
So
yourself to chief.
yeah, I did. I
Chief
named
Monk.
myself Chief Monk. Chief
Yeah.
Monk.
You
That's right.
memed yourself all the way
All the way to Chief. Memed
to
it. Yeah.
chief.
Yeah, it was a joke. It was
Yeah.
this long running joke where Bishop's like, Astrid, anytime you want. He was poaching Astrid before poaching was a thing. Like he really badly wanted Astrid to come to PD, and now he has that, but she's still a lawyer. It's like it's yeah. But I didn't realize, and then I also bought the Taco Hut, right? Like all of these
Mhm.
things have happened, and I didn't realize it until afterwards, where I'm like, maybe I should have like passed on that opportunity. You know what I
Okay,
mean? Like
but to
maybe
be
I should
fair,
have not done it.
be
And
fair.
then I'm like, who's gonna do it then?
Two
Yeah,
things
you're
though.
right.
To be
But then
fair
who?
though, to be fair though, if you had to let go of anything, please just let go of everything, but just to Taco Hut, because like that Taco Hut is like that's a big
Excellent.
that's a piece of history. Okay,
It's
like
so hopping, right? Like it's so weird. It's like a staple.
it
Even if
is.
like everyone knows
Yeah.
about it, right? And even if it's not open every single day, I have employees that work every day. Okay, I do. I have logs. I got receipts. I can prove it. But like opening up one day a week on Taco Tuesday, literally so many people will show up and they'll be like, I love the Taco Hut. And I'm like, I've never met you before. Welcome. But it's a staple. It's been here the longest. It was the first business, if you
It
guys
was.
remember. Yeah, like
Tony
Tony Gambetti.
Oh my
Gambetti.
owned it.
god,
I was gonna
dude!
say
You remember?
Gamboni, but it
Let
was
me.
Tony Gambetti.
I will say that guy stood up for me when I was on Smiles when I was getting
Yeah, he
literally
did.
the worst fucking. Listen, there's some bad people in the world, and when I had Smiles,
Mhm.
there was some really bad people, horrible people that would make some horrible comments. I won't say it, but it's so bad. Like it's so bad how many bad comments I had on Mr. Smiles, the clown, the van I drove. Like it
Yeah,
was
people
really
were fucked
bad.
up.
So fucked up. And he was like the first one to say something in discussion. I'll never forget, it was 4th of July. It was the event. And I was crying my eyes out. And I was like, I'm gonna leave. Today's my
Oh.
last day.
No.
Like, yeah, like I was like, yeah, today I'm leaving. Like this is my last day. And they're like, why are you leaving? I told him just a snippet, and I told that snippet, and there was like, give us names, and I gave to a few names.
That's how I met Mr. Smiles. That's how I first met you, Jimmy. Was like Astrid introduced me to you, and you were like really, really upset and sad because people were just treating you like shit the whole entire time, and you
It
were
was
like
bad.
really down.
He's
Yeah.
like, I'm just a clown. I'm just
Yeah.
a clown.
He's
I'm
like,
just
I'm
a
just
clown.
a clown.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was bad. also to
Yeah.
tie in with the thing you were saying about responsibility,
yeah.
you had you had Astrid, then you had your other character that was in PD doing what Astrid
Oh,
does,
Blair.
Blair. Yeah.
but Blair was
Yeah.
already high in command, like high in that ranking system.
Yeah,
But
she
then
was.
Astrid just kind of came
Took
over,
over.
and it was
Yeah.
like, how was
And I had to
that?
stop playing Blair
Yeah,
because of it. So
yeah.
that's so weird because so the PA role, someone else had that job, and it had like a really
I
profound
remember
impact on
her.
PD. Yeah, her name was Caitlin, I think.
Yeah, she
Oh
would
my
Um,
get
god!
kidnapped
Oh my
every single
god,
day,
Caitlin!
and
Oh
yeah,
she
Jesus!
raided the evidence locker and gave it to a bunch of criminals.
yeah. There were
What?
pretty loose rules back then
It's
on if
pretty
PAs
pretty
were
loose.
considered cops, etc. So yeah, but like she used to have that job, and then she, like she quit coming around, and like they had that need for that role, and I really wanted to step out of Astrid, and I used to play Blair as a cop on a previous server. So I Blair used to be my cop. She wasn't weird. She was a completely different person than when I brought her into Echo, but I thought it would be really funny to bring Blair into Echo to do that role, to be the PA, and to have her be like this kind of off, kind of strange, something unsettling about her, and people aren't sure if she's like a robot or people aren't sure if she's just fucking weird.
Funny
Um,
because I knew Blair, but I kind of just attributed it to like the trauma that she
of
faced while
Devin.
dating Devin.
Yeah,
I'm like, she just like
yeah.
wiped her mind. Like, there's nothing there anymore.
And that is what happened. That is what happened in her story. How I've played it out with her is that she is traumatized from a horrible, abusive, like mentally abusive relationship with Astrid's brother. Because that's just how it happened. Okay, don't come for me. And so she,
Intertwined characters? What the?
No, because
it's
Astrid,
different.
we had a friend who became Astrid's brother as a meme, and then just
Yes.
started dogging on Astrid and like being like I'm the superior older brother. Like my parents loved me more. Like
He used to call himself Chadstrid Duvane
yeah,
because he was the Chad version of Astrid.
What
yeah,
He
the
thought he was a
fuck?
better lawyer than her. Like he was just an absolute bastard.
he was an asshole.
But so we put Blair in a relationship with him because she was this. Oh my God, Blair, who Blair used to be, was just vicious.
Angry.
But yeah, but not anymore. Like Devin broke her, and I thought it would be really cool to like have a character that's kind of like off. Um, and just like all happy, friendly customer service, like trying to people please. Like I thought that would be a really good turn for because that's not who Blair was. Um, so I kind of developed her that way. But because Astrid started the need for Astrid to stop being a defense attorney and to be like the district attorney essentially was so great that I had to transition over to helping PD, and that just happened naturally in RP more and more. You deal with enough fucking criminals and desires for you to help power game them out of charges that you're just like, I fucking hate criminals on this server.
Oh my
Um,
god!
so you flop sides a little bit, you know what I mean? So I kind of pushed more towards being the district attorney. We call it the state attorney now. But because Astrid was at PD so much, people were confusing Astrid and Blair, so I just stopped coming around on Blair. I just let her go. And so every once in a while, I'll come back as Blair just because she is the director of the public affairs department. But I've been grooming Gary to take over that position on
I
Astrid.
love Gary.
Yeah,
He's just
Oh,
so
what are you?
you
wholesome.
never. Oh wait,
Real
you
talk.
did tell me. You did tell me. You
Yeah.
put a like, sorry.
I've
No,
just
no, no.
recently met him, but he's like one of the most wholesome people.
He listen. He ERPs with a big. All right, he got my stamp of
Wait,
approval.
what? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right, that did
Right,
happen.
right, 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 right,
Okay,
right.
wait,
We talked about
wait.
We did things
But
that I never did things with Jimmy and Mandy. All right, let me tell you.
this. All right, all right.
okay, well, that's pretty impressive for a character that doesn't even speak and he just grunts. Okay, but serious
Exactly.
question: when are you going to have Gary on the podcast? Because I genuinely, this is my interpretation of Gary. Okay, or this is how I feel
Would
about
he
Gary.
be down? I don't know if he would be down for it or not. That's
He would be so down. I
I
guarantee you
think
he would be down.
everyone. I don't think
You know,
anyone would
yeah,
say no to coming on this podcast.
I
To be
don't
really.
either.
honest,
I'd be
I
scared.
don't think
I'm
anyone
so
would.
I
scared
think
that
Except for
no.
Will. Except for Will.
Yeah, except for Will. Fucking fuck you. I love you though,
but
baby.
he's like sensitive. You know,
Well,
he's not like all
sensitive?
the other
Really?
guys.
Oh.
Yeah, he listens to country.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lola.
but genuinely, when I think about Gary, and the RP that he brings, he just reminds me of you. You know what I mean? Like
Of
I just
me?
genuinely, yeah, like your your desires for role play, right? Like when you role play, you're trying to create stories for other people. Like everyone else in the room is important to driving a story, and you're trying to give them role play if they would only accept it. And that's
Yeah.
literally how Gary and Astrid started talking because he kept coming around like the taco hut and stuff. because he wanted to do like commercials for the Taco Hut because he did like a not commercials, no, it was Gary's Got Grub on Weasel News, right? So
Oh, oh, that's right. I
he
forgot
was
about that.
reviewing them. So like he worked for Weasel News and all this stuff, but he kept like coming around and I just sometimes I see people in RP and people are not receiving their characters really well. And from like an admin point of view, it bothers me. So like I try to invest into their role play so that they keep going because I can see there's a spark, there's something happening. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Yeah,
My
yeah.
God,
So
was that our
yeah.
friendship, Astrid?
Damn. So she
No,
views y'all friendship as an admin. How's that make you feel, Lola?
no, of course not.
No, not at
But
all.
that's what happened with Gary and Billy Bob and Carlita is I'm like, these guys are trying to do something. And people are kind of like, I don't know, this guy's weird. Like you know how it can be in NRP where people kind of like click up and don't allow other people in. I try to make sure that
What?
I don't do that.
People don't allow. I have
Wait,
never.
click
You're
for
lying.
a
You're lying.
thing?
I've
Don't lie.
never witnessed. Actually, I've witnessed this recently on a character. I don't know if
Tell
y'all can
me.
see it. It was a guy. I call him the Moistenator, and
Huh?
a- and he called because he was a internet influencer, and he always did SMS. I think like 4. So he always holds his phone up as if he's like vlogging. He's like, yeah. And he
I'm
go,
writing that one
yo,
down.
bro, what's going on, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so he was just go on and on about his tangent. Got taken hostage, and cops would just be standing in front of him, and he go, hey, yo, bro, I'm trying to talk to you right now, but like your dick is in my face, and like I don't appreciate. And
I
then
love that.
we have a huge discussion about his OnlyFans and his community about calling him his little moist drops or something like that, and
Ooh.
and then they they went to go search him
Ooh.
outside. He said, police brutality, bro. And like he ran, and it was like 6 cops chasing after him. And they're like, why? They handcuff, like, why'd you run? Why? Like, if he said, if you don't have anything on you, I'm gonna be so pissed. And he searched me, had literally nothing on my character. And
Just like the starter items you get when you come into the server.
yeah, pretty much.
Bread and water.
Pretty much. But there was a scenario where I rolled up to this little group at Legion Square. Sometimes Legion Square be popping. People just like they're new to the city, so they just stand there and just kind of talk people, whatever. And so I rolled up and I talked to him, and I brought my phone out. I was like, yeah, I'm vlogging or whatever, whatever the fuck. And it got really quiet, but it got to that quiet where I knew it. Like I said, quiet is the best way to make people feel very uncomfy. It helps. So I would just let it happen. And then 2 of them were like, you know what, we're just going to walk around. And I'll go, I'll join you. And then I try to join them, and they kept walking a little faster, trying to get away from my character. They made a complete U-turn. My character made a complete U-turn. They booked it to their cars. I booked it to the car my character stole and tried to chase them, but then I lost them like mid. But yeah, I've had plenty of characters that were just like very weird. No one liked them because it was either their personality was too weird or just not conversational friendly. Like you just didn't know how to talk. Like how to keep a conversation going, which sometimes can be fun to see people's reactions, or just like say the most absurd thing. Being, I don't know, it could be like an example.
That's very much my humor too. I say again.
No. You say the most out of pocket thing ever. Like
what?
True.
Yeah,
She really just goes for it.
Just goes for it. Yeah. I mean, I wish we had like a clip of every single thing that's like Lola said out of pocket, because it would just be
replay it.
It'd be like a length of a Lord of the Rings movie right there. Just like 5 hours of just eat my ass, literally, or fuck my ass, or whatever the fuck.
Oh my god! Listen, I'm reformed now.
You saw the TikTok that she made of Lola and sent to us?
I
That's
haven't
literally
finished it
Lola.
yet. I haven't finished it.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
but,
no,
but that is Lola. Like
I haven't finished it yet. I have to reshoot it.
Yeah, it's the only thing with my dick, my throat is like itching or something like that. I know your dick's, and I don't know what the fuck. It was something dealing with throat, dick,
throat and cock.
throat and cock. Oh, here we go. Cock. Love. Yeah, that's right. Cock.
No, it's my throat's been itching so bad lately, and I think the thing that can fix that is your cock.
Damn.
See?
Damn.
Yeah,
that is,
e-girl
But
icon.
it's just like a TikTok thing, Like,
no.
You're like
it's
in the culture
a
to like get it.
the culture.
think the
Like,
TikTok culture, like
if
Generation
Lola
Z.
and I remixed Taste It, she would take the lollipop verse.
God,
Yeah.
not the lollipop verse.
Well, I would have to take it because Tim wouldn't feel comfortable with you
With
doing
Astrid,
it.
yeah.
All
Oh my
right,
god, I
let's be
can't
real
sing the
here.
song at all. Like I love that song. I love the song Taste It. I love the fucked up shit that Lollipop says in that song. Okay, I make everybody sing it. It's literally I have so many different people on Astrid's body cam. I'll drop the notepad and I'm like, sing this song, and I'll give you charges
What?
and other corrupt things.
If anybody wants to
Um,
see how corrupt Astrid actually is,
Stop. I don't include that part in the body cam. And then I turn my
Oh,
body cam on and then
what
they
the
read it.
oh my god!
I've got Gary Johnson doing. I have all kinds of people that like sing it. I've got people crying while they're singing the lollipop verse.
Oh my! Oh my!
Yeah, it's.
You know what's crazy? You're such
I'm
a
That
high
trying
like
hard to stop.
position.
sadistic laugh Astrid just
You're,
had there.
yeah, you're such a high
Laughing at
position.
people crying. She
that
literally just said,
Someone,
"So I get them crying while they did it,"
God.
and then she evil laughed. Like, are we not talking about that? Hello?
Astrid's such
It's
a high
so good.
position where like somebody reports her for it, whatever, but then she just deletes
She'd
it.
be like,
It
"I'll
goes,
see you
"Oh."
in the ticket." No, she'd just be like, "I'll see
No,
you
no,
in the
no, no,
ticket."
like in
No,
character,
in
like
character.
in character. She just goes,
Oh.
"Oh, delete," and just go. Anyways, sing this song for me. No, you spawn him on top of Mace Bank and you have a tank at him.
Sing the song for me right
Sing
now.
the song for me right now.
Sing the song. Let me hear you say it. Got a lot of options, but I'm the best one
All we
right
hear,
now.
all we hear from the ground is like a big explosion. It's like, where the fuck is that coming from?
Yeah. I love that song, genuinely. But we couldn't redo it because Tim would be very insecure if Astrid sang the lollipop verse.
Mhm.
I don't even know the Listen, I love Rosa Garcia. I don't even know Rosa's verse in that song because I can't get past Lollipop's verse.
I'm surprised he even allowed us to post the Instagram pictures we took.
It wasn't that bad.
They weren't that bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But Tim likes ruffles and he's insecure.
Also, I don't think Tim has seen them. Nobody sent them.
Oh my
Nobody sent them to
Hey,
Rosie. I'm gonna get
guys, you transfer 50K to Jimmy's bank account, and I will gladly leak this shit. OOC.
Yikes. There's a lot of them. A lot of pictures too.
There's a lot of them. Yeah.
We took. Yeah, he would probably be. Oh my god, I can't even wait until Tim finds out about Instagram on the phone and finds Astrid's account, and he's like, "What are these pictures? What are you wearing?" Yeah.
Oh my
He's in one of the
god.
pictures, no?
Hmm?
Isn't he like your first post?
No, I think
No.
that the first post, the picture I posted was
Yeah,
this one.
was the one
a
that
solo
we
of this one.
the solo
I really don't
one.
post on
Oh.
Astrid
Yeah.
Instagram too
Oh
much.
my god.
I'm old. Okay.
I'm gonna get a very angry email. And just be like, stop taking pictures of my wife.
Literally.
My wife.
Oh my god.
I could just hear him screaming Astrid's name.
Oh my god. Can we
I
talk
just
about
hear it.
Tim's like 6-month plan to ruin your relationship so that he could be there for you and then sweep you off your feet?
Why do I feel like
And
I've heard this before? Why do I feel like I've heard this? Like,
Well,
I feel
it
like
kind of happened that way in
Yeah.
RP. I don't think it took that long.
No, I'm over exaggerating.
Yeah, I met him when he was a cadet at PD. I got to go to PD academies back then, and they were at the airport. And this man literally hopped into the car that Asher was in and drove off with, like chatting her up. Like it was the
Oh
first
my
interaction I ever
God.
had with baby Daniel. And he was at Academy. We were with Kramer. And he made that character, Tim Dangle, to be Jim Dangle's little brother,
Yeah,
because before that, Rezzy's played Andy Anderson, the Vago, among other characters that were shitlords.
Jesus.
So when he made Tim Dangle, it was to be Baby Dangle. It was supposed to be like a joke character. It was supposed to be like for funsies. And then he kind of just like developed Tim into going off duty and not just being a cop full time. He came like the whole time Astrid was in rehab, right? He was there like every day.
Yep.
Like I was there for like 3 weeks, I think, as Astrid, and he was just there all day with me. So their friendship developed really quickly. They got really close. He helped her through a lot of like trauma, because that was like Astrid's whole thing back then was trauma. He was saving her. So the marriage to Josh ended, the Mason stuff kind of exploded and then fizzled, and then Tim was there. So
I think
cute.
y'all's first like couples picture was y'all's holding each other's hand.
Hands, and I posted it on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Those were
Oh
Astrid's
my
petty days.
god.
Like
that
I
was
said-
like that was a message. That was like
It was a
RP.
big
Like
Thank you.
like, we are over. Like, it was
Yeah.
official.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
that was the
And it was
official
a
get
big
fucked
thing for
Mason
Tim.
post.
And
It
Tim
was
really needed that because he was also just like really
insecure.
nervous about
Yeah, he didn't think it
everything.
was gonna work. I think
Yeah.
that he thought that Tim was just gonna be on this uphill battle and that Asher would never do it.
Well, dead
Um,
ass. And I felt, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna admit to this, and I felt so bad for saying this to him. But he did ask me if like he had a chance with Astrid, and Lola was like, I honestly don't think you do. But like, but like, you can
what?
keep trying. And she told him, I was
That's
like,
good
you
for
can
RP.
keep
Oh my
trying. I was like, you
god.
can keep trying, and like she will like that, because she likes attention. We love attention. That was
Obviously.
her thing. So it was like,
Yeah.
we love attention, so you can keep trying. And then
Yeah.
like he would just constantly come to Lola and talk about, just always talking about Astrid and talk about her
Yeah.
relationship and how much like he was so much better for her and how like he needs to like fix this and how we need to like work together. And he was just like, he really just wanted what was best for her.
Yeah. And he knew that that wasn't Mason
Yeah,
Mitchell. Mason Mitchell was a
definitely not.
bad streak for Astrid,
Criminal.
It was
Literal.
literally a
What?
bad choice.
What?
But
I
you have to think about
mean,
what was going on for Astrid, right? Like she was with Josh for the longest. Like that was like
Mhm.
her first real love and like they were married and all this stuff and then he like that blew up and she was like traumatized from that relationship. She gets swept up by her friend, Mason Mitchell, and
Yep.
that was a thing. It was super fiery. It was super alive for a while and then it was just like this is not good for me. Like who am
And then
I?
she
I'm
started
a
doing
defense attorney.
drugs.
okay,
And then the
but
drugs and the drinking and all
And
that.
then the
Yeah.
drugs. And then drinking.
I will
Yeah.
say this though: the fact
Yeah.
that going back to like when I had go back all the way to like the first ever really picture that
Those pictures. Oh
like
my
when
god.
I went back, I forgot about a lot of stuff like with Astrid and Mason. Like she was rocking like full just gang stuff. And I will say this
Purple.
though,
She
like
was repping purple.
I would wear
And she's
purple.
like, I just like
Purple.
purple. And Lola
I
would be
just
like,
like
yeah.
purple. And everybody
Mm-hmm.
was like, yeah, okay, okay,
yeah,
Fuck
okay.
up,
okay,
fucking
okay,
baller.
yeah, right. And then like, and
Okay,
then
Astrid.
it took a turn when it was like you could see like things being like marked out, and it was just like, I
Oh,
don't know.
that was a fun time in roleplay,
Oh
actually.
my god, that was so funny.
I wasn't even at my computer. Like all of those pictures that I had, I just
Mhm.
had them. I was literally in California for like a week or something like that. That was the same week when I was posting all those pictures when the
And they
Tim
would
and
come harass
Lola,
me.
yeah, the Tim Lola like being really close and pooping between each other's legs and stuff. All that stuff
God,
was happening at the same time. So I was
Yeah,
in California on my phone, um, scribbling out these pictures and posting them in
post them
RP
on RP
Instagram.
Instagram channel.
Yeah.
damn.
Yes, I was.
It was so iconic. It was really, really funny. It
And I
was
remember what it
really
was about
funny.
now is because um Mason had met one of my other characters, Anastasia. Um and he like put a joke into the Instagram channel where he was like Mason Missile started following like Hot Vaga's chicks or something like that.
Oh
And then Astrid
yeah.
got pissed off and was like, "All right, bet." And so I started on my spiral.
This was
And I
just a
started
very
scribbling him
toxic
out.
relationship back and forth. And
That's
then
how
like
they were.
he
Yeah.
just did the most like wildest. Remember when he wiped your apartment?
Yeah. He went
Oh,
into Josh and Astrid had a house in the canals right next to Lola's. We were
Jimmy
literally
Jimmy bought
neighbors.
that. Actually, no, Astrid gave it to Jimmy.
I
He gave
gave
it.
it
I
to
think
you.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what happened is that that whole house had Josh and Astrid's entire like life, and they lived in there together. And so when Mason and Astrid were like a thing, Astrid gave him keys so that like
The
he could
house,
move in, like they could
obviously.
be there to the
Yeah.
house. Then he got in a fight with Astrid, and he went directly over to Josh and Astrid's house and sold everything in it.
What?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went to the house, like, after they had had a fight and sold everything. Like, that was the level of toxic that Astrid and Mason were.
Yeah. Like it was bad. And at that
Yeah.
point, I think that was like the tipping point for everything.
Yeah, I was like, "You literally just, like" because remember, Josh died, right?
Hmm.
Like, it wasn't like Josh just, like, moved away or whatever. Josh Barstow died. So at that point, he had literally gotten rid of everything that
Every
smelled like
memory.
Josh, like, tasted like Josh, like you know what I mean? Like, had the effect the memories of Josh just gone instantly. And so, like, I can't allow Astrid to just be like, "Oh, it's fine, haha." Like, new stuff. No, like, that was a very huge part of her life. And so when that happened, it was like, that's it. Like, Mason done.
That's fucking
Very
wild
big
though.
fight.
What the fuck?
So much.
So
Right.
That was such
toxic.
a different era
That
of
was,
RP. That's
oh
not
my
like
god.
God. That's so heavy to
Gives me
think about.
heart palpitations thinking about it. Like I'm stressing right now.
Yeah.
What's even worse though is when
What?
we used to have Twitter and Discord. and like the amount
Yeah.
of just shit talk and
Twitter
like
beef.
toxic was like,
Oh my god.
yeah,
It was so real.
because
I'm so bad for that.
yes, you were, because you listen. There's a time I remember
Oh
exactly
my
what was
God.
out, but I remember Lola just putting out the most out of pocket
Heinous.
stuff.
Heinous.
If somebody were be talking shit to each other, Lola would just wait for a little bit till it would like stop, and then she would come in and say something to start it up, and then with her comment, it would blow it out of even water even more. And it was just like,
yeah.
what the
Yeah.
fuck, man? Holy.
Listen, I love conflict RP. I think it's like it could be really, really,
It can
really
be.
fun. Like when me and Luciano were dating or whatever, and then like we broke up and we had like that whole entire like breakup like conflict RP where we weren't like really talking to each other a lot. Well, hands down, be one of my most like favorite RP experiences because I got to like RP that like crazy ex-girlfriend, and it was so fun. It was so perfect because I feel like I played the role very well.
Yeah.
Because I like went to his apartment and I like trashed everything, and then I fucked his best friend, and then I told
Jesus.
everyone at work.
Chaotic RP.
Yep, I told everyone at work so that he would find out because I wanted him to find out. And it was great. And now
Astrid didn't tell
Luciano
him.
and Astrid, and then now Luciano and Astrid or Lola are friends again. Well, not
Yeah.
like friends,
Everyone's
but
like,
we're cordial
you know,
now. Everyone's
yeah.
chill.
They're on a good page with each other. But there was a
Mhm.
minute there, and like, it's crazy because it's like an old flame come back, right? Because Lola and
There's
Ant
so
were
much
a thing.
history.
Yeah, and so even Astrid and Anthony have history because they owned like a law firm together, they worked together, they sold meth together. Like there was a lot of role play from our previous server into this server. So we all have like established relationships with one another. And so when all of that started happening and we knew that Lucy was cheating on Lola, it
It
changed a
was game
lot.
over.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
And
game
then
over.
yeah. But
But
that just
you know
shows
what?
like how close we got because there was a point where um, Lola was in a different relationship with a different man, and as soon as this is like the first interaction I can remember having like a positive interaction with Lola is the reason I started to care about Lola is because the dude she was dating in that server, he was the commissioner of the police force. His
Oh
name was
my
Henry
god.
Cooper. Henry Cooper. And I only know his name was Henry Cooper because I was the only person that called him Henry. Everyone
Right.
else called him Coop. But anyway, he was such an asshole after they broke up, which they broke up in like a dumb
So
way
mean.
anyway.
So mean.
But he used to literally tell Astrid, like, "Who's Lola? I don't even know who that is." And Astrid and Lola were not friends at this point. We didn't talk at all. But when he started talking about Lola like this, I was like, "This is fucked up. Like, how dare you? I know that you guys were together forever. Like, I think they were like living together and all this stuff."
So like the way that
Yeah.
so I came into that server or whatever,
Yeah.
and right away, like literally the first day, I get pulled over by this cop, and it's the commissioner, right? And I just immediately start yelling at him, and I'm like, "Where the fuck are our kids?" And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Where the fuck are our kids? Like you left them with your bitch wife or whatever." And then I just started going off on him, and then he like just started laughing, and then he let me go or whatever. And then after we started like dating for a few months, and then he broke up with her via an email because he wanted to date her older sister.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
he broke up with her via email,
Yeah.
right? And I didn't even like talk shit about him or like I told everyone like like we broke up via email. It was shitty, right? And that's like the extent of like the shit talking that happened, which wasn't shit talking because I was just telling people what happened, right? Um, and then he just started like bad mouthing
He
me
did.
to everyone.
He acted like he had no idea who she was, and I'm like,
Mhm.
"Lola, the EMS, she, like, works at the hospital.
She
Lola, you
moved
were,
in
like,
with
dating each other,
you.
they lived
Hmm.
together." He's like, "I don't know who that is." Then
Literally.
Lola and Astrid got so close that we used to eat macaroni off of the bathroom floor together.
Yeah.
Wait,
And that's
wait,
when things really
wait,
started,
wait,
really.
wait,
We
wait,
started.
wait. So you eat macaroni off a
And
bathroom floor,
So
or
we used to
in a
like
Tupperware container,
we
okay?
used to
oh,
hang
not
out
off
with
the
like
ground? Oh my god.
yeah,
Okay.
we used to hang out.
Explain it.
We used to hang out with like the Lucianos, right? Like I think Anthony Luciano is truly what like made me and Astrid best friends. So I feel
Yes.
like he's kind of like stuck with us forever too,
Yeah.
in that like ultimate triangle. Um, but so the Lucianos would always like throw family get-togethers and family parties and stuff. It was called Covenant.
We don't talk about it. We don't
We
talk
don't
about it.
talk
We don't
about it.
talk
It's
about
not a
it.
great place. It's just whatever. But So we used to they used to like throw family parties and stuff like that. They were just like a very, very active part of the community. And it was a really small community of only like 30 people, you
Yeah,
know?
that's
So
small.
everyone knew everyone, right? So we'd go to like nightclubs and stuff like that. And me and Asher would like RP getting so fucking hammered where we
Yeah.
would chase Luciano around the nightclub with a
No.
knife so that we could shave his chest
Because
because
it was hairy and
it
gross.
was hairy and we wanted to like make him smooth.
That's funny.
And then we would like and then we wouldn't be able to catch him, right? And he would get away. So we'd get sad, go into the bathroom, and then Harley would come and bring like macaroni and cheese from with us in a Tupperware,
Because we
and
were upset.
we'd end up losing our shoes somewhere, and we'd just be eating macaroni shoeless on the floor of the bathroom, drunk.
With our hands from
Yeah,
the
with our
Tupperware
hands.
container. It was very important. And we would feed
Yeah,
each other as well. Like, we
yeah,
really bonded in the
yeah. In the bathroom of a nightclub.
I completely forgot about the shaving thing. But it's true
Yeah.
because even his back is hairy. It's super
Yeah,
gross.
even his back was super hairy. And then after that, Josh and Lola were like best friend. Like Josh and Lola were
Yeah.
best friends or whatever. Like
Super.
that's what we started RPing as.
Mhm.
And Lola would invite him to like family get-togethers and stuff. And there was this one night where Lola and Astrid came over, and Lola was like, "Okay, I'm gonna wax Astrid upstairs." And we literally went upstairs and fully RP'd, like giving Astrid like wax strips and everything, and like
Yep.
being best friends, being
Being best
soulmates.
friends.
Okay, my twin flame. All right, because that's how we take care of each other.
That's right.
Um,
Eating
Oh, it's so
macaroni.
pretty in pink.
it's so the out of pocket shit, I would say. Yeah.
Speaking of out of pocket shit that Lola
Yeah.
says.
Uh,
Oh my
so
god, Astrid. So
it's so
pretty in
pretty.
pink. So
Her
pink.
husband was outside the door.
He
So I
was.
said it,
I
yeah.
think we were just dating back then too. I
I-
don't think
yeah.
they weren't married yet.
They weren't
Yeah.
married.
I just
They were
got
just
what you
dating.
Awkward.
I just got
You were
it.
getting
Got
you
it.
got
He's
her?
caught
Yeah.
up. He's caught up.
I just
Good
caught.
for
I was
you,
like,
Jimmy.
I thought you were talking about the show or the movie or
No.
whatever, and I was like,
No.
oh, that's. I just got it.
My cheeks
Yeah.
hurt from smiling too.
Me too. Man, that's
Uh,
like the beginning. That's like the true
that's-
origin.
That's how we like grew to love each other.
Yeah.
And then we
all the
started selling
kids.
drugs together. We started
Oh,
selling
yeah.
crystal meth on the pier.
Yeah,
And we
as
get dressed up as cat
leathered
ladies.
up cat ladies.
Yeah.
We have a history.
Yeah, being EMS, by the way, and a lawyer.
And a lawyer.
Being
Yeah.
corrupt.
Yeah, but my so I was like a paralegal for the longest, and then I became a lawyer. And the lawyer that I mentored under was corrupt. He was in a cult, So it's
God,
really it's his
right.
fault that I am
Bird
the way that I
cult.
am. Yeah, like the Ravens or something.
Yeah.
Raven cult something.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, this is so. Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
There's so much I
And
know.
that's just the beginning.
Yeah. And now look at us now. Like
yeah.
Lola is back in PD. She's
Right.
working her way back up. She's gonna be super FTO. She's gonna be sergeant lieutenant soon.
Maybe one day.
One day, yeah. But she's back into that. Astrid's still there, still screaming at everybody, doing her
Mhm.
business,
Still being the best leader ever. And then
trying
Taco
really
Tuesdays.
hard. Taco Tuesdays. And Lola,
Mhm.
I don't know if Lola still works there, but she's welcome
I
to.
still have the job.
Yeah,
I
see.
still go there for food, so
Yeah.
I guess I do.
Yeah.
I'm just
And I
not
feel
in the
like
Discord. I have to get back in it.
like since we've been like invited to the podcast, we've been talking about like the family stuff more, which is kind of nice because that was like the biggest part of our role play for like the longest time. We had all the kids, we had like the boyfriend drama because Lola, but
Lola,
but you know what I mean? Like we've had a lot of ups and downs and traumas and like family stuff that we really role played out together throughout the
Yeah.
years. And I think that it's just like encouraging me to like want to continue that and just like force that upon our loved ones more. Like,
Yeah.
like Philo is like the one that Astrid sees the most. And I always push that agenda anyway.
Mhm.
But like more so. Like I think that it's important for us to kind of go back to our roots.
Our
'Cause
roots
do you
are
remember
bonding.
we used to like on Christmas and like major holidays, we would go visit everyone at the
Yeah, we'd go to
cemeteries.
the cemeteries and stuff like that and say
Yeah.
like hello to like old characters that we used to talk to, like
Like
Kramer and
Kramer
stuff.
and Dangle, yeah. Like all
Mhm.
of it. Like we would leave things for them, like we would
Yeah,
update them on things that
cigarettes.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did a lot of really cute stuff like that. We did a lot of family wholesome stuff. I feel
Yeah.
like because it was during COVID too, it
Yeah.
was just such like a very we just got really, really close because I feel like everyone was like so lonely for being isolated a lot.
Yeah.
So
But
it
it's
was
fun.
nice. It's been
I
honestly
bet we do it
3
more.
fucking crazy years. It's been 3 fucking
Yes.
crazy years, and I would never regret it.
Me
Do
either.
it all over. Come back
Yeah.
to Echo all over again. But yeah.
We feel like you kind of have to now, right? Because it's like there's new people. Like kind of
Well,
have to
yeah,
like
but that's the exciting part is that we get to make new friends with people and like new bonds and you know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
And like, like
Not
people
saying we're
like
gonna adopt
Ruby.
more people,
No, we're
right?
not getting any
But
more kids.
Well, they raised the price of it now. It's like 50K. Because like let's be
I think it's
honest, like
25. Okay,
no, it's
relax.
50. It's 50. I try to get Creed to adopt
Hold
to
on.
As it
adopt
should
somebody.
be.
It's
I'm
50.
tired of everyone being
It's
related.
50K because there's a guy that Cree is like. It's like he's like mentoring. It's weird. Okay, so I'm having a little PTSD with this. Right?
Oh, you're right.
Is that
50,000.
yeah? So like, Cree had a daughter at one point named Star, and he like mentored her for photography and like helped her out like to understand like take pictures and like how to be creative with it. Now that Star like passed away, got stabbed, very sad. Got to know that trauma.
Aw.
Now Cree has met Raven, and now Raven's trying to do photography. Like he works with moments, and like he's trying to like to get better with photography, like understand angles and stuff. And Cree's kind of taking Raven under his wing, and I'm just like, I swear to God, if he permas like, and if
I
this
get so sad.
adoption happens again, I'm like, I'm never gonna fucking have Cree to have any more like this.
I think that was the hardest part too, Astrid, was like all of our grandkids and all of our family were like slowly permeating
Dying.
away. And like
Yeah.
dealing with that like grief all the time was really hard too.
Yeah, it definitely broke us a lot.
Mhm. Remember when
Yeah.
fucking Damian Michelson died
Yeah.
and how fucking dramatic I was? Oh my god.
She went
It
through
was
like the
bad.
hair dyeing phase again.
Oh
Yeah, it was
Jesus.
You
bad.
can tell when Lola's been affected is when she's not blonde.
Yeah.
She's got her black hair in.
Heavily going through like shit is when her hair is black.
Yeah. And then she's so good about it too because like she'll slowly lighten it over time. Like it's
Yeah, of
black
course.
and then
And
it'll
then
be like this kind of like off black and then it's kind of like a brown.
I do it like every week. And it goes
Yeah.
one shade every week. I take care of myself and my character.
All
Listen.
right.
I'm not like these fucking crazy bitches that have like 3 different hair colors every other day. But you know what? Wigs are a thing, so I'm not gonna
Oh my god. I
True.
I'm not
remember
gonna be
though
suppressed.
that Lola one time dyed her hair red and her boyfriend was like, I don't
The
like it.
shitty one who broke up with her via email.
Yeah. He was like, I don't really like it, Lola. And so she changed it. I was like,
Right
boring.
away.
Yeah. I was
I should
living
have
for
stayed
it.
up. But the thing is like what I pulled off the Ariel red, I don't know.
It really was Ariel red. It was out
It really
there.
was. Yeah.
Going on
Yeah.
Ash. Ash has icons.
Aw.
Oh.
Flaws, what you
Yeah,
mean? What
bitch
server was
icons.
the one before Echo? What do you mean?
Well,
Ugh,
when we were
she said it.
talking
We don't
about
talk about it.
yeah.
Oh, you don't talk about it? Oh,
No.
Not as good.
Not good.
Cozy. Yeah, Paul the Cozy. This is, dude, we've gone for, I feel like we just started and we're at 3 hours and
I
16
feel like we
minutes.
haven't talked about anything.
I feel like we've taught. I mean, like we've hit like points or whatever, but I feel like we've been
Yeah.
everywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This
Like we
happens
haven't
every
followed a
time you have
line.
me. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I feel like
It's us.
with podcasting, like there's two ways you can do it, right? You can either like have like a set script, which I hate doing. I can see why it would help, but I don't like scripts. I don't like.
Do you
Yeah,
like a moderator to like signal when we have to like get back on track or something? You
no,
know?
no, I don't like that because it doesn't feel
Mm.
organic. That's my argument. It doesn't feel
And you're
organic.
pushing it.
It doesn't feel like it's something that like if we went on, we wouldn't have the conversation about twerp. We wouldn't have the conversation about just
True.
with everything, right? Like just, I mean, even serial killers. Like there's one I want to ask y'all. Would y'all ever do a serial killer? Because I feel like that y'all never done something like that before.
Lola was a serial killer.
What the
When I
fuck?
first started
She was.
RP, Lola was a serial killer.
What the fuck?
Listen, she's grown
So
up. She's put her past behind her.
I'm actually
Come
kind
on.
of like interested to tell this story because this is like how when I
Please do.
first started RP. So the person who got me into like playing a female character was actually like Milton Pike off of Twitch. I just
Oh, yeah.
loved how confident he was, and he was like a straight man doing it. So I was like, why can I not do that, right? So I ended up like making Lola, and I wasn't a part of a whitelist community, so I was hopping around a lot of public communities, and I was staying in this one particular server. And for some reason, like, not for some reason, people are just assholes for the sake of being assholes, right? So every single time they would interact with me, they would always like call me like the T slur, or like obviously call me like a man, because my voice
Oh,
is
yeah.
obviously like, not like super feminine, like I could push it, but like not super hard,
Like that'd be
to
exhausting
tell,
to do though.
right? But it's
Like
not really hard to tell that like I am a man. So I found the only way that I kind of got respect in that server was by like physical violence. So whenever someone would, misgender my character, or call me the T slur, I'd pull out my switchblade and I would give them the opportunity. I'd be like, "Hey, like, what did you say?" And then they would say it again, and then I would literally stab them and start cutting their face off
my
on
God.
the floor.
I feel like you kind of have to do that, right? At that point.
Right? But the thing is like, I only did that to people who like, obviously like were super fucking trolly and like were obviously being homophobic and stuff. So like staff didn't really police me very much. And then I got this like really infamous kind of not like title.
It's like your reputation.
Yeah, my reputation. So like my reputation was essentially like, don't fuck with Lola, she's crazy. So like every single time that I would meet someone new in the server, I'd be like, "Oh, hi, like nice to meet you. My name is Lola." And they'd be like, "Oh my god, like someone told me about you." I'd be like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, they told me like not to really talk to you because you're kind of scary." I was like, "Wait, what?" So like I really had to like learn to like push away from like that serial killer like fucking people up for the sake of fucking people up. And then I did this whole entire like other story where she actually like went on like fully to like torture a few other people, but like that's, I don't really want to get into that because that's like a whole entire other thing. But a
Yeah.
lot of it, like her violent tendencies stemmed off of me having to be violent, like during my first like RP days, to just kind of like gain that respect because people weren't respecting me. So I kind of had to like get it in a sense, which wasn't necessarily fair for me because I shouldn't have to like resort to violence, but that's just kind of
Yeah.
what I had to do, which sucked, but also it brought like great character development. I feel like Lola is a very like fun and crazy character now,
I feel
and
like
I feel like that
everyone
kind of like shaped who she was. So I feel like that's really important to like her character.
Yeah.
everyone's gotten a way to like prove themselves, and like they have like a staple in like NRP to show that like they have like, I don't know how to, like, seniority. I know that sounds like a weird kind of term to say it, but like Lola is known to just beat someone's ass just because,
Mhm. Mhm.
and it's like,
I
yeah,
think
I
it's just
think
the confidence.
no, but that no, but I think Astrid agrees. Like, it's literally one of the staples that, like, once you see Lola, like, even
Yeah.
even just said that, like, people you don't even know, but people know of Lola because of the stories of like how much Lola has done. Like, it may either
Yeah.
be kicking ass or working at pillbox or whatever the case may be.
Right.
Like, I still think that those staples are still like it, like think of Lola, think of literally fighting in the parking lot of pillbox. It's like, it's
She would fight
so
anybody.
literally
I
anybody.
It
would.
didn't matter who. She would fight anybody. She still will.
I fought Apollo and won.
No, cheated,
Yes,
spam punched,
I
cheater,
won. I didn't
cheater.
spam punch
You
you.
did.
I won. I
Oh, you
kicked your ass
Oh.
fair and
oh,
square.
I
I
will
fight with
say.
words. I don't fight with my hands. Okay,
Roll
Yeah.
the
that's
clip.
Lola. I call my wife in. She'll whoop your ass.
Yeah.
Also, how do you feel the fact that Lola can't now have like a secret plug for Switchblades? Like, literally can buy them at Chi Chi's now.
Well, I can buy them at Chi Chi's.
Oh, sorry for the meta.
Meta unlocked.
I thought you knew. Oh, fuck, my bad.
Oh, so they're legal now?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, great. So now everyone's gonna walk around with
Yeah.
a Switchblade.
You know what's crazy? I don't see anybody rocking them anymore. Like, I don't.
Though I will say, I've had like pretty much like every iconic weapon in the server. I was like one of the first bitches
Mhm.
to run around with a bat,
Mhm.
the first bat in the server when no one else had it.
When no
And
one had the ability to get a bat, Lola had
yeah,
one.
because the
Yeah.
Kramer, he gave it to me for my birthday. That's why I loved him. He was the best
Yeah.
baby daddy ever. And then I
I
got the
miss a baby daddy
Switchblade.
RP.
uh, we even have even when Kramer passed away, he like wrote a note to like everyone important or whatever. And in Lola's note, he writes like, "Lola, I don't know if this is our kid, but if it is, just take care of him." It's like, okay, this is my green light.
I
So
don't know
yeah,
if that's our kid, but just take care. Oh my god.
Mhm.
We love cranberry.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to talk about. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we've reached
We've
everything.
covered it.
We kind of hit everything. I mean, like, I'm good to end here if you guys are.
No, we're staying
Staying?
forever.
All right.
Great, perfect.
Let me just prop up my feet real quick.
I have Thanksgiving in like 5 hours.
In 5 hours?
Why do you have it so
I'm kidding.
early?
I'm kidding.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Probably like 12.
Still,
What? Wait,
that's
I am curious because we're not Canadians.
Mhm.
Spoiler alert. What do you eat on Canadian Thanksgiving? Is it just like
normal Thanksgiving.
American Thanksgiving? Like you have
Yeah,
like
it's
turkey and like cranberry sauce and stuff?
Well, we don't like, so like my parents are like Portuguese, so we're like kind of European and like a little ethnic. So we just do like, my dad bought like lamb meat, so he's gonna cook that.
Mm.
My aunt's doing the turkey, and then probably just like potatoes, rice, just kind of that stuff. But like no hams, no cranberry sauce mixture thing. That's a little too white for me.
You know what's really good? Cranberry
I'm
sauce
sorry.
with like horseradish, like a mix.
Oh my god, what's
That
Really
doesn't sound good at
It's
all. That
really
does not
good.
sound
No.
appetizing.
It's really good. It really is.
Put a
Like,
poll in chat if you would put horseradish in your fucking cranberry sauce.
I don't even.
What?
I had
Yeah.
horseradish, but it just doesn't sound appetizing.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
good.
no, no.
Good.
It's like putting wasabi in it. Like, why would you do that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why would you ruin a perfectly good cranberry?
I'll never forget the time that I was completely random in left
Ingredients
field.
on top.
We're at the point of the podcast where I'm just saying random shit, but like there was a point where I went to like a restaurant where they cook the food in front of you, and they brought out
Oh,
sushi.
like a hibachi?
Yeah, hibachi. Yeah. They brought out hibachi. It was a hibachi restaurant, and they brought out the food or whatever, and they brought out my sushi to me, and my little brother goes, "What's that?" And he points at the wasabi. I said, "Oh, it's a dessert. It's very sweet." He says,
Oh
"Oh,
my
I
God.
want it." So I give him a fork, and it's the size of a quarter of the dab that I gave him.
Yeah.
And I said, "Eat it up." And he ate it so quickly, and the excitement
didn't.
from yes, and it was bad. It was
Oh my God.
yeah, it was yeah. Flaw. Yes, yeah.
I did
Literally
say-
say
I
too
did
away
say
from me.
I did.
Even though cranberry sauce is not too bad, it's actually really good, especially with some like
I like a good fresh cranberry sauce, like with cranberries.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Not
yeah.
with the jelly in a can. I'm not hip with it.
slurping up a
Oh,
jelly.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But okay, wait. Let's rewind. So, uh, explain this to me again.
Hmm.
Where you were just talking about your
He gave him wasabi.
Yeah,
You
gave
yeah
him
the
wa-
wasabi.
Yeah, I gave him wasabi.
How did he react?
Oh, it was bad. It was bad. Like he cried. I think.
Oh my God.
For, I think an hour. Like he didn't eat his food. He went to the bathroom and was like crying his eyes out, and it was a whole thing. But
You ruined the night.
yeah, I did.
You
I did.
ruined the night.
I did.
You actually
I
did.
did.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna call it how it is.
Yeah,
So
actually,
you know
actually
how
did.
like at sushi places they'll give you wasabi and they'll give you ginger, right, to like
Well,
cleanse
I might
your
actually
palate.
take it. What?
Oh, I was like when you go for sushi, how they'll give you wasabi, but
Yeah.
they'll also give you ginger to like cleanse your palate. You know.
Yeah.
So my husband and I go to sushi. His first time ever having sushi, so he's just very like hesitant in general. He's not like a big fish person. I always get like salmon rolls and California rolls, like basic bitch shit, right? So he chooses a bunch of sushi rolls that he would like to try. We're with friends, and he's just like munching away at his sushi, and he's like liking it, like he's having a great time. He's actually, we actually also got him some like teriyaki chicken, like cooked food, just in case he wasn't hip on the
Yeah.
raw thing.
Mhm.
But then I watched this man take his chopsticks because he was using them. I was very impressed. Take his chopsticks, grab up the glob of ginger, and put the whole thing in his mouth. And I was like, like I tried to like stop him, but my mouth was full, so I'm like raising my hands to him to like motion him to stop, and it was too late. He put the whole
Oh my
ginger
God.
in his
no.
mouth, and he was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "It's ginger." You're not supposed to just like put the whole ginger in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Oh,
but he
Jesus.
continued on after that. He was fine. He learned his lesson. He's
Yeah,
like, I didn't know what it was. He's like, I thought it was some kind of ugly fish.
Oh my God.
You know what my dad did to my sister once?
What?
We were at just like random chain restaurant in like Canada or whatever. It's like called Swiss Chalet. You know how they have like the salt and pepper shakers? So my
Yeah.
dad grabs the pepper shaker, wraps the rim around his finger so you only like see like the holes or whatever, goes to my sister who's sitting beside him and goes, "Hey, just sniff this." And she goes and takes the biggest whiff without thinking and gets a bunch
No.
of pepper up her nose and she just starts nodding out
what
a
the
bunch of
fuck?
boogers, freaking out at the table.
Oh my god.
That's messed up.
Yeah, my dad was pretty crazy. I love him though.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
When I was a kid, we were at the bar once, and this is how he taught me not to like smoke cigarettes, and it worked for a little bit. But
Well, at least it worked a little bit.
we were at the bar, and it was like this random Portuguese bar, so they were allowed to like smoke inside the bar. And he's
Yeah.
smoking inside the bar with me, and I'm like 4 in a bar with grown men, and they're smoking cigarettes and everything. And he looks
Yeah.
at me and he goes, "Hey, do you want a cigarette?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I go and grab the cigarette, and as I'm reaching for it, he fucking like does like the quickest hand motion and just fucking like twists his wrist and places the burning ash right on my hand.
Oh
And he burns
God.
my hand.
Guess you don't
and
want a
he's like-
cigarette.
He's like, "You don't want a cigarette now?" I'm like, "No, I'm so
No,
sorry."
I don't. Oh my god.
My god, that's a
You know?
fucking holy shit.
Just dad things.
My dad was fucking. He was hard.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I will say though,
Yeah.
best sushi that you can ever have. That's like it's simple but really good. Spicy crab roll. That is the best.
I do like a good crab roll. Yes.
Is it
Spicy.
imitation crab or
No,
is it
it's
actual crab?
actual crab.
No, get the actual crab. Imitation
Yeah.
crab never tastes right.
It's so
Right.
good. It's nice and spicy. Oh my
Mm.
god.
I
So
like a
good.
good spicy roll.
I put a little
You-
wasabi on it to give a little extra kick to it.
Okay,
Wanna
that's a
hear
little bit
something
much. for
really
me.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
I went
Oh.
to Japan for 2 weeks
Mhm.
and I didn't order any sushi.
The fuck?
Why?
I didn't
Were
eat
you
any
scared?
sushi.
Because
Because the guy.
I would understand.
No,
like
because
foreign
there's so many
place.
places that you could just like go and get like sushi. You know what I mean? And just
Yeah.
like order it
Yeah.
without even having to talk to people. Just like press it like a token and go put it in. But
Yeah.
my best friend who I went with, right? He
Yeah.
hates sushi, and he was so picky when it came to eating. When I mean like picky, we would be like it'd be like 12 o'clock, and I'd be like, I'm really hungry. I would like to eat somewhere. And it would take us an hour and a half till he was finally comfortable spending money
Yeah.
in a place that he thought was like finally good enough. Because he was
Which
just
is
Oh my
understandable.
God.
It's
he was just so
understandable.
picky. He's a Capricorn.
Okay,
Yeah.
what is that? Okay,
makes
first
sense.
off,
No.
first off.
No, he's a
what,
Capricorn.
what does that got to do about anything?
That has everything to do about everything. It literally
Christ.
just described everything.
Now we've gotten onto the right thing. What's your sign?
What's your
Mine?
sign, Jimmy?
Yeah. What
Oh,
are you?
I feel like if I tell you, you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're just like that." I feel like if I say
I have
it,
a feeling it's a Sagittarius.
I'm not.
No.
Really?
No, because I feel like if I tell you, then you'd be like, "Oh my god, it makes sense on why you have so many fucking characters," and be like,
Oh, Gemini.
yeah, so
Later.
Gemini, yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, so yeah, see, exactly that, yeah.
Later, dude.
Identity crisis.
Oh my
Jimmy.
god, this is why
Jimmy.
I don't fucking A,
Come
bro.
on.
That's why I have so many
Come
fucking
on.
characters. Yeah, I just like
I have 9 characters. Okay, like I also have a lot of characters.
I have
But
technically
you are
speaking.
also an air sign, no?
I am an air sign.
Oh, it's an air sign thing. You guys have control issues.
I like to be in control of everything.
It's fine.
It's
I
fine.
hate having control. So that's why we work.
I take it. Yeah, it's perfect.
Jesus Christ.
She just reads me sometimes, and I'm like, fuck.
Let me tell you about my
get-
best friend.
I get so worried if you're typing out something like on Discord, the other person can see what you're typing. I'm always afraid that you'll be typing them something, and they go, "No, I don't think that at all," or whatever. Like they'll have some type of rebuttal for before you even send anything.
Before
you
you even send it,
Yeah,
sir, relax, sir.
I always get so worried. I'm like, "Oh fuck me." Okay, well, shit. So
We're
that's
not
why.
psychics.
That's why I send, enter, send, enter, send, enter. So it's more than just a whole fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
man, you're
Yeah.
stressing yourself out.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy always stresses himself out.
I do. I put myself in a fucking, put myself in a whirlwind of just panic attacks and anxiety moments. Yeah, that
Yeah.
do
Not
be me.
fun.
Oh, they're fun. Oh my god, especially on a Friday night. Oh my, nice little root beer flow with a panic attack. Oh, so nice.
We need to play
I'd
Played
break
Up with
them.
me. Let's switch gears.
It costs so much. It's like
Things are expensive.
$15, I think.
It's like $18
Oh
right now, I
my
think.
god, what?
But
the
if you buy it on CD keys, I think
wait, what?
you like buy it on like like a distributor.
You can't say that. Can't say that. I'm on Twitch.
What do you mean? Okay, you buy it from Steam for $18. That's what I said.
No, you said something else. You
I don't
can't
think I said
I was
anything.
saying you're drawing more
What do
attention
you
to
mean?
it.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, it's
I'm
only
a Gemini. What can you say?
Anyway, someone oh, no, it wasn't. It was Aaron. Aaron bought it for someone. Anyway, on Steam. But, it's a fun game, I think that you should consider it, okay? I know you be playing, like, Fortnite.
Oh, let me tell you, there's
Fortnite.
new quests. I'm so ready to grind them out, dude. Fuck, man. I love doing
Really?
quests. I love doing quests. That's the whole point why I downloaded Fortnite originally. Was like I saw there was no
Mm.
build, and then I saw there was no build, but then there's also quests. So you don't even have
Yeah.
you get a lot of XP from doing the quest. You don't have to kill people. You can just do quest. So now I just do quest, and
Yeah.
that's all I do. And then I'll play a little bit. I get like top 5, and I'm like, I'll just quit the game sometimes. It's like, okay, time to the next
Yeah.
quest. Nope, that's yep.
I
Oh,
mean,
have
if
y'all
you
seen
enjoy
it?
it, I guess.
Have you seen it? I have a Apollo skin on Fortnite.
No.
Badass. Like
Yeah,
a
seriously.
Chewbacca skin.
Yeah, look it up. It's I think it's Bigfoot skin on Fortnite, and it's like literally looks like Apollo. Not even
Oh my
kidding.
god.
Bigfoot in Fortnite.
It's literally Apollo on Fortnite.
Ah, sure enough.
Yeah, and I
It's just
got
an
it.
actual Bigfoot.
Yeah, and so whenever,
Priorities, you know.
yeah, and then yeah, so like I said, had to happen eventually. I'm a big deal. I got a character on my RP on Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know me.
Jesus.
So I don't know. I think that you would enjoy it, but I'm interested also in who you're gonna like. Are we allowed to know? Are we allowed to announce it? Like who you've got lined up for your next ones? I really want to see. Let me just tell you. Let me just take over your show for a minute. I would love to see flaws on your show. I would love for like someone to sit down and like really think about questions they like to ask flaws because I feel like people are so intimidated to talk to him that like they don't get to know him and like genuinely I don't know. I don't know. Flaws is like one of the best people that I know. He's like so genuinely kind. He gives people more chances than I ever would. Like he's way more patient than I am.
He's
And
very
he's accomplished a
generous.
lot and is
Very generous.
I feel like
extremely generous.
I feel like I know this is gonna sound like really like overthinking it, but I genuinely want I want to get Falls. I want to try to get you on here. If you ever let me know, because sometimes you're busy and I get that, but I really want to because I feel like as as a guy that was when it was in VRP and then that transition, that dramatic transition, right? Where it
Yeah.
was like it went from Envy to Echo, and then on a player side, I felt like the RP that was I wouldn't say like allowed or prohibited, but it was more like the RP that was going around wasn't as open-minded, if that makes sense. Because like there was no peds, there was no
Mhm.
there was no Bigfoot, there was no any of that. It was literally just it was a small circle of RP that was allowed to happen. Either Crim, Top, or EMS. Occasionally your Taco Hut, but that was just like that was kind of it, right? But then once that transition happened, it was like dog pegs were able to like do that, and then it was like more business. It was just like that transition, more Civ stuff to do, for newer people to come around. Like it was just a
Yeah.
bigger opening.
Yeah,
So I
like
got
when it transitioned to Echo, everything changed. It wasn't just the
everything.
name. It was like
It
Yeah.
was
opportunity came.
Speaking of the name though, Astrid, can we talk about some of the names that we were thinking of
Yeah, we can.
naming
Yeah.
Echo instead of
I voted Echo at a McDonald's. I was using the Wi-Fi to look at the meeting. I'll never forget this. I was at a McDonald's because I think I just had to get food and do some other things. And I remember I was like, I really wanted to be at this meeting because it was like the talks of it changing. And I was like, I brought my phone out, connected, and then the question came up like, what name do you like the most? And I was like, I like Echo. Like that's very like different.
It's like profound, you know what I
there's a
mean?
lot of
Like it's a
nice ones.
statement. I'm
And
trying to
then we were
find the
so close to
spreadsheet.
we were so close to picking Pride RP, but it was just right after Pride Month, and we didn't want everyone thinking that we were just like piggybacking off of like the LGBT community, but we were really close to picking
We
Pride
almost did pick
RP.
it. Yeah.
We had like a logo and everything Bonnie made up really quickly.
Yeah, we were almost Pride and there was another
Yeah.
one. I'm trying
I
to look
forgot
for
the other
the
one, but I remember it
I'm
was Pride,
looking.
it was Echo, and there was like one more.
Well, thank you, Flaws.
Did he gift it to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
now we have to play now. I got Flaws to play with me. Okay. He was in the kitchen. He did great. He cooked.
He was
Mm,
in the kitchen, as he should be.
Yeah, he made steak. He was amazing. Brain droppings. Where is this spreadsheet? I'm looking for it to see
I don't
like
know. It's been months
server
ago.
names. I mean, yeah, it was like over a year ago. um, because there were some interesting ones. We
We
had
had
like
like
a
a pretty long
whole
list. It was like 9 names, I think. No.
yeah. No, it was longer than that because we had like a whole pie chart off of of like what names. Let me see. Me.
Well, thank
Something
you,
about the
Flaws. I
server
just
names.
put it in. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Thank you.
Yeah.
Envy
But
punishment.
that was so much drama, and like, not that like I wish like because I thought Envy was a really really cool name for the server, and it kind of sucks like the circumstances on why we had to switch it.
I think it makes sense. Okay, to be fair though, I think that we all can agree though that like if you were to have something and if that's something there was a lot of just history with that name. Like we think back of a lot of things that happened in Envy, right? Like when that title was there, there's a lot of good
I think the
memories,
rebranding helped.
but
Yeah.
it helped the transition to for more open-minded just RP in general. Because like
Yeah.
I mean look at now, right? There's a person's RPing I think Candy like has a pink van and just gives out free food, right? And then it's like you also got homeless RP, which I'm gonna be honest with you, Astrid, I can't do that because I just have too much characters. I can't dedicate time. But I tried one day, I got ran over and I can't do it. I was like, heck this, honestly. And I got on Paulo and just chase people. But I don't know. I think that like gatekeepers, you have like a lot more options now, right? Like, I don't know. I think that with the transition, it helped people see like the potential that, have.
Hmm.
For sure. I think it did help kind of like change like Echo's image a lot.
Yeah.
And then we had that really, really big update, which helped a lot too. And just like the branding of Echo in general with like the hexagons and shit.
Oh my
Um
god, the
is
hexagons were
now
huge.
is now our like huge Echo brand, you know? So like when you see like the blue hexagon, I think of Echo when I see a blue hexagon
Oh
now, you
yeah,
know?
true. Yeah.
So I think like that also really helped. And then Bonnie always just fucking kills the E with every single holiday
I
with
found it.
all of her graphics. Did you?
Yeah. Okay. Here's the pie chart. Can I show them the pie chart, Flaws? Do you care? Who cares? It's a pie chart of like the potential names, staff votes of just we were throwing out words of what the name of the server could have been, and we were really close, but a couple of different ones. And I'll send the pie chart in our chat just so that Jimmy can see. But um, so EchoRP was among the top ones. Also Paragon.
Oh my,
Let
it
me
was
search that.
Paragon. It was Paragon. I remember I said it was spacey.
Yeah, Paragon,
Yeah, he says it
Elevated,
doesn't care.
Essence. Yeah, here
Essence
you go.
RP.
That was
Essence
a
is kind of like a
that was
strip club.
really close. Yeah, it did. And you can see the breakdown of like people's voting. So staff team was a
Oh
little bit
shit,
different back
yeah.
then. You can see the percentage.
Oh
Staff
my
administrator.
god, you guys flaws RP
We thought it
endless.
would be good to do flaws RP. I still think that would have been
Pause
a
RP would have
funny
been
move.
funny.
Yeah.
Ethic Trouble Alpha.
Desire RP. Pride RP was
Mojo
really
RP.
close.
Pride
Nine
RP
Mojo.
was
I
so
percent.
like
close.
Mojo. Bahama RP. People get confused. Be like, I'm
Yeah.
the heck?
Yeah,
Here's the thing, we
Mythic,
picked Echo.
Tribe. And then from that we got like the best ones. Elevated was really close.
Paragon
Elevated
was
was
oh my god,
close.
Paragon and Echo was and Elevated.
Right there.
They were
And Pride
oh
were
And
and
all the
Pride.
Pride.
They
same.
were all up there.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus.
We even had logos for Pride RP. Like we were mocking things up, but because we thought like a lion pride,
Yeah,
like
they're thinking like
so
lions.
yeah. So like Newt came up with some, Bonnie came up with some. It's really close. Envy was not as big as Echo.
Oh,
When the
no.
change happened,
That's
we
when
stunted a bit in our growth and then we rocketed. Like Envy never saw numbers like
but
this.
also the application process got a lot easier too.
Oh yeah,
So we didn't have to
100%.
do the days that we have to spend doing voice interviews, dude.
They gave me a
The
panic
Yeah.
hours.
attack.
I remember I remember the days where Flaws would be like, Lola, if you do 30 interviews, I'll increase the server limit to like 80 people or like for 120 people for today or whatever, so more people don't have to wait in queue. So then I would do it. I felt bad for the people waiting in queue. So I'd spend like 4 hours like doing interviews with like people and getting them into the server. Uh,
Yeah.
those are great nights too. Very, very cute
Bro,
nights.
this is crazy to look at. Just to think of it, like what the what if scenario. You know, like what if like
What if
Tribe,
Echo?
like what if it wasn't Echo? If it was like something else? That's so crazy.
Yeah,
Refuel? What the heck?
like to think about it, like, we had Envy, and there was a point in time where like the max player cap on Envy was like 77 people. Do you remember that?
Oh my
Yep.
god, yeah.
Like way back then, and it used to be queues were crazy, and even the performance was not great. Remember we had to go through that wipe to get rid of all of the, um, like the imports because like Astrid's like second day in the server, she had an import. Someone gave it to her. So we had to wipe all the imports. Everyone only got to keep one. Like we've been through a lot. When the server was Envy, and then we got to a point where like, all right, we need a new name. And then we were going through that list and just like looking at it, like imagine what Echo would be if it just wasn't Echo. Like if we had a different name, Elite RP. Like
Oh
what
my
would the
god.
server look like if we called ourselves Elite RP or, Pride RP,
If we would have
Victory
gone that
RP.
far, if we would have been celebrating the 25th, you know what I mean?
Right. If we would have been out here like 24,000 players deep. It was never like that. We struggled for so long to get to 10K in the Discord, and now we're at 24,000 no problem.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
I think when I started noticing changes were happening was just like the amount of people that when it started kind of grabbing like traction, it was like, people started really joining the server.
Yeah.
Was when I would stop meeting the normal people, like the normal people I was just kind of hanging around with, where like I was driving around, there was like 10 people like at a spot, and I'm like, I'll pull over, or I'll have like my, obviously because with Jimmy I've had a horrible fucking headache, so I'd be on my bicycle, and I would roll up, and it would be new voices that I've never. I'm like, what the? I'm like, where do these people come from? And then I'll take a turn, and there's like a whole nother group that are new people just around the corner, and it's just like, I don't know. I think that when that change happened, it didn't just like gradually. It was just like they're here, and then once they were there, it was just like people just kind of
So you get like server migrations.
yeah, pretty
Because like
much,
servers will die,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
everyone will hear about Echo, and then everyone will like throw in their applications and stuff like that. Like the amount of voice interviews where it'll be like I would ask, I'm like, do you have any friends coming to Echo, or do you have any friends that are currently in Echo? And they'd be like, oh yeah, like 4 of my friends are sitting there. We're gonna be starting a gang family soon, and yada yada yada. And we're like, oh right, okay.
Right.
What are these questions? Like, what are you guys doing?
I
Like
will.
I've heard this a million times.
I will say the scariest thing was I got taken hostage by somebody on Jimmy, and they're like, oh yeah, like like what's up, Jimmy? I'm like, do I know you? And they're like, no, but it's like, but I've heard your music over the sea, which I feel like is translation as like they listened to it like on SoundCloud before they even got. They said before they even got into they were listening to Jimmy's music, and it was like they said that they got a password because of the stuff, and it was just like stuff like that. It's kind of crazy to think about because it's like you're listening to like stuff that we just made because we thought it would be funny, or like a bunch of other stuff, whatever. But the fact that like that was the motive, just to see a place
Mhm.
because of the music, it's
Yeah.
like that's it's crazy. Like, I don't know, when you put out something you never really expect to getting traction, and once it gets traction you're just like, oh, all right, yeah,
Oh shit, we out here. Oh
all right,
shit.
well, that's but for the city, which 16 people, devs are never up.
Never
Never
adopted city.
updated.
Yeah, and that's kind of like the impressive
Yeah,
thing about Echo, right? Is that Flaws owns it, but he cares about it and he updates it. He's constantly like
Cool.
constantly looking through things, fixing things, suggestions, bug reports, fixes. Like he's
Me and
constantly
Astrid
yeah,
were literally just talking about this.
we
Like
were.
I like I just came back from a community that's like very, very new and it's starting its like development and stuff like that. But it was really, really, really rough. And I was telling Astrid, I was like, bro, like I'm so privileged. It's really like it is a privilege to be RPing here. Like honestly, like the amount of like work the devs put into the server, the amount of work that's been put into the server by like everyone, like it's a privilege to like RP here because like you won't get that. in like a lot of communities. People just stop putting in the effort once they reach like a maximum number of like, months
Yeah.
of that they put into work. But like Floss has
Or
been going
they
on
run out
3
of
months,
ability,
3 years straight. Like
Yeah.
he hasn't stopped. It's just been like constant update with Floss. And like
Yeah.
as soon as he pushes like the big update, right? Like the big UI update, I'm sure like the next week he was like, all right, what are we gonna do for the next big update? Like they're always planning shit. And that's what it
Yeah.
kind of feels like here, you know?
Yeah, and he's that person to always ask that question like, "Hey, what do we need? What are we missing? Like, what do you guys wanna see?" Like,
Yeah.
he'll individually talk to us that, like, own businesses, ask us if there's anything that we're needing or missing. He'll talk to, like, the bigger, government entities, right? Like, he'll talk to EMS, he'll talk to PD, talk to DOJ, and, like, he just genuinely cares because he wants to make sure that everyone the best time that they can have in role playing, that we're holding ourselves to a high standard. And he knows too that new content brings new interest and will continuously bring people in.
Yeah.
Someone asked me not too long ago why I think that Echo is so like great and like why I think that it's rising so much in popularity. And I genuinely think it's because Flaws has the mentality that he has to keep improving. Like he doesn't just like send out an update and then he's like, cool, I'm gonna take a break for a week. That's not him. He'll send out an update, he'll put out like a micro update, and then he's already working on the next 3 micro updates he's gonna push out, you know? Like I don't know. He's got a vision and he wants to provide for people. Ask him how much he role plays when you have him on the podcast. You know? Flaws
And
doesn't
then
even
like
get to role play very much, but he cares
on
so much
top of
about
that,
it.
people don't think that he reads stuff or anything like that. When it's the complete opposite. He reads
Oh
Oh,
Jesus,
everything.
everything.
got rid of the
Every
close.
Everything.
single little thing Flaws
He's
will
right.
see in every channel. And
Yeah.
like I have like again, I haven't been on the server for like 3 months. I haven't been in like the Echo server for 3 months. I
Yeah.
came back or whatever. I get tagged randomly one day and it's Flaws fucking replying to my suggestion 4 months ago asking for like keys to be put into like your apartment so I can dramatically leave my friend's house and like leave a key so I can just like do stupid RP shit. You know what I mean? So it's like
Yeah.
he's still constantly updating shit, even though it's been so long. Like he eventually got to it. And it's just like crazy that like, because like most people would just forget about that suggestion and move on since
He'd
it's
be
been
like
so
4 months
long.
old, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
like
not
no,
him.
he's going back and he's like taking everyone's suggestion and if they're like good or like if they can be implemented, he would put it in. Or he
Yeah.
tries to anyways.
Yeah. Or he'll come up with a solution that's better
Yeah.
than what that is. But that like genuinely he pushes the community forward. And he doesn't let things get stale. Things are constantly being looked at and touched on and improved. So it's a lot to do with his effort because at the end of the day, this is all a reflection of him and his work. This is his sweat, blood, and tears. You know what I mean? Like, everyone else here is just providing content. They're here by the grace of him. I tell people this in the community meeting all the time. Like, if Flaws just got sick of my attitude and was like, "You need to go," that would be it. Like, I have the privilege of playing here. I don't have the right to play here, and I'm just like happy that I get to be a part of this community and the staff team and the senior staff team that I get to like be a part of the community because we're growing so strong. 24,000 people have joined the Echo Roleplay Discord. That's crazy. Well, more than that have joined, but that's how many people are actively in there. That's insane. And it's built off of the back and the sweat and the tears of Flaws. And nobody and everyone's so afraid of this man. Everyone is so like intimidated by him. And he's genuinely one of the most generous people. He's so kind. He's so caring and thoughtful. Like, I don't
I'm
know. I
blushing.
really wish people
I mean,
I'm not trying to,
there is
like,
also
blow smoke
people
at him, you know,
for
but
sure.
I mean it. I
Just credit
mean
where
that.
it's deserved. Like honestly, it's credit where it's deserved.
Yeah.
And it's not only flaws too. Like there's members of like the community and stuff like that who've been like,
Oh, yeah.
like I don't believe like it's also the community that makes Echo like
Yes.
what's great. And I also feel like it kind of like it keeps flaws like going too. It's like people like Bishop and like just people who have been in the community for like a while and who keep like pushing their RP and making like great RP. Like all the
Yeah.
shit that Bonnie does, like everything that like everyone does on the server, all the different business ideas and all the cool like shit planned, I really feel like it influences and like encourages the dev team to keep going. And sometimes people get burned
Yeah.
out, and that's okay. And people need breaks.
agree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
definitely.
I don't see. But when I say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a break," I take a break and just go on another character until that gets really stressed. Like, oh, time to take another break. So
Yeah.
then I make another character, and then it's like I get that character. I'm like, you know what? It's time to go back to more chill RP. And I go to Jimmy. I get stressed the fuck out. And I'm like, you know what? It's time to go be even more chiller. And I get on Curry. I get stressed the fuck out. And I go, you know what? Do some Apollo. Get some frustration out.
Yeah.
But
New
yeah,
I mean, I have another
character, 9
character, so we'll
slots,
kill
10
him
slots. Yeah.
and
yeah.
then get a felony again.
Oh yeah, and just flaws. Just kind of put the 20 character selection, maybe question mark, please.
Character selection.
I'm
20
doing.
character
I'm,
slots?
I'm doing the uwu thing with the fingers. Can I
The
please?
finger. He's doing
Can
the
I?
pointy
Uwu,
fingers.
please.
I'm biting my lower lip.
Peepo shy.
I know you like it. I mean, what?
Peepo shy.
Peepo shy, please. 20 or 30 or you know what? Fuck it, 100. You know what I'm saying? Just it would be as big without Sassy J. You're not wrong. I think that
Yeah.
I think a lot of like the OG staff members, like even with obviously like been here for a little bit, but I think that a lot of the big people have kind of helped the community steer to like a right place because if we're being completely honest, a lot of the community meetings, I feel like if we didn't not enough space in here for shit. Damn. Well, I guess
We
I
can
need
squeeze a couple more.
Let's squeeze a couple more in there. To use a
Okay,
little
wait,
butter.
but wait, Flaws, can't we do it like imagine this, okay? You're looking at the interior, loading into the game. You've got like 10 character slots there, and then in the bottom right-hand corner, there's like a little up down arrow. And then
Oh,
you
it's like
can
an
have a
elevator.
fresh set. Yeah, well, or an elevator. That's great.
Yeah.
And then you've got boom, 10 more characters.
Yeah. You
What do you
click
think about
you click an
that?
arrow and it zooms into an elevator and it goes down to like there's like 10 more. Huh?
Or it just like loads like the next 10 characters. Like you just click a button and it's like
Oh,
boom.
it
Your next
moves
your
over.
10 set of 10 and they get to like be around.
Yes.
Also, I really wish that I could move the location of my rat. 'Cause my rat is in the kitchen and it just looks like the rat is in the pot that's on the stove.
It's kinda
cooking up
funny.
rats, huh? Okay.
Yeah, every time I go to play Mickey Jr., I'm like, oh, I'm in the pot again.
I want to play a raven. Does that sound weird? I really want to play like
Does it sound weird?
Can you play
Yeah.
bird
Yeah,
bugs?
well-
And do they fly?
well, there's an application for
It has happened. Yeah.
and like I wanna put in an application and like I wanna like I don't know I wanna play a bird that just like like a raven that and like this is like Halloween feel because people's like if you see a raven sign of like death or whatever I
Yeah.
wanna do something with that and have it to where it's like just a raven just following someone
It's
around.
just like caw.
Yeah,
It's a
literally.
raven of
Or just
death.
have it
even-
just exactly right. Like how freaked out would people be? Like
That would be pretty cool.
they
You should do that with like your serial killer character. You should do like a Jeepers Creepers kind of thing or whatever, like a really big burly man in like a really dark coat who has like a raven who like stalks people with the raven. That'd be kind of cool.
I really want the ability for like the staff command or something where we can just turn into animals like at random. I just want like a horde of rats to like storm into like Burger Shot. You know what I mean? Like just like storm into the taco hut like 7 rats. You know what I mean? Just like running into it. I think it would be so sick.
That would be
Or
funny.
like think about like if we could do like you get like we don't have the opportunity for people to get like marine animals, but like can you imagine like being a sea dog and like looking out of the ocean and there's like sharks in the water? How sick would that be for their role play, right?
That would
Man,
be
I think
pretty
about that
cool.
all the time.
See, then it goes into the territory of like it'd be really cool if like well, touchy subject, so I'm not going to say it, but it would be cool to like have like dolphins to just to be able to do that type of stuff. I know it'd be hard to like
It would be
role
hard.
play
I know.
Mia-
I ask for a lot of things forever. Okay,
the animal power.
I think about things every once in a while.
Mia just put in an application
Okay,
to
okay.
be a cougar pet or whatever. Because we put in a staff application, like, not a staff application, we put in a ticket like months ago asking for Mia to be a fucking cougar pet. But
Yeah.
then it got denied because they weren't really doing pets at that time.
Yeah.
And now that we have the application open again, we want to do it again. Because Lola's been gone for 3 months, and I said that she like ran off into the mountains to just kind of like find herself. And she has a pet cougar now.
Hmm.
So we're hoping for the application.
I've
Which
already.
I think would be cool.
I've
But
seen-
there's also Biscuit, so I feel like it might not be accepted. And I was already telling Mia about it that I wasn't really like super excited to like do it because of like how active Biscuit is around and stuff. And I don't really like
It's
want
true.
to compete
Biscuit
on like
told me-
someone's RP.
Biscuit told me that Biscuit was streaming like a
Yeah.
couple of days ago, and I was like, "Yeah, I play Apollo," and it this kid just goes, "Well," I was telling about how like it's kind of hard to role play with Apollo because everybody just wants to kill him. And I think one day, I think about one day I am gonna like perma Apollo
Irma.
just because like at this point it just feels like I can't role play. I used to be able to role play with them, like have a story, but it's hard to tell people your character's backstory when all your words are you're like with a voice changer.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and I feel like the story that I had with Apollo is so just
Why
kind
doesn't
of.
someone teach him sign language?
But see, that's the thing. I had it where at one point he was doing sign language, but then I love the idea of just big stupid Bigfoot, like one that
Like
has
Harry and the Hendersons, just dumb
just
Bigfoot.
dumb Bigfoot. I like that because there's no responsibilities. There's no typing. All it
Agree.
is just slash e beast, rip off your fingers and eat them just a little bit. You know, like I like that. But then it's like when, but that stays people. That stays
Yeah.
with people in their brains, even if it's a month. Like, oh my god, I remember you like biting whatever, trying to rip my arm off or some shit.
Gary's gonna be traumatized for life.
He ripped off his finger.
Yeah,
I think
dude.
he.
Yeah.
I
And
think.
ate it.
I
No,
think he has every right to
He
be
did. He did.
traumatized.
No, Apollo didn't. He put it in his mouth like a cigar. So
Oh.
whenever I play Apollo, I have a little cigar sticking out that is like, pokes out like it's a finger.
Just a rotten finger.
Ew,
Yeah.
just Gary's
Sitting on
rotten
the
finger.
Yeah,
corner of
yeah.
his mouth.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
But yeah, like I don't know. I
The
think
attention to details.
if I were to want another animal pet, I think I would perma Apollo, just because like I've got everything I wanted out of Apollo. Like I know people love Apollo; they want me to stream him, but like no, like I feel like I feel content. You know, like with Jimmy, I'm never permaing Jimmy. I don't think I can ever perma Cree because I've learned to love him.
Yeah.
But before Cree was like an adopted kid, I didn't know how to like I didn't know how to like have him. Like I didn't know how to like play him, if that makes sense. Like I just Gary's got a perma Apollo. I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down for
Listen,
that.
Astrid is scheming on Apollo over that. I don't really want to like spoil it for you, but I had
Spoil it
a
for me.
big brain. Okay,
She was
listen,
setting up, like
I had a
bear
big
traps.
brain thought. Okay,
Okay.
so you know Dimitri the cop, he's
Yeah.
Russian, and I said,
Yeah.
Dimitri, tell me how one catches a bear. You know, because like Astrid's thought process is Gary's a big boy. Okay, he's a big man. He's got skeletal elephantitis. The
Right.
Sasquatch is pretty big. So they're of a similar stature, okay? Gary, Bigfoot, not too far off. So my thought process is we capture the fucking Bigfoot and then we take his fucking finger and put it on Gary's finger. You know, like we attach it and see if we can get it to work and then he's just going to have like one really hairy finger. Like that is Astrid's like ultimate plan. Like I've been plotting it for weeks. I've been trying to like get Dimitri to teach kind of like bear traps, but we're going to call them like Apollo traps.
Full on psychotic break right now.
Well,
Do a finger transplant.
It's
well,
funny.
I'm glad that you're telling me because like I said, the more I think about it, is just like the more interaction I give with Apollo, it's funny. It makes me fucking
Astrid kills
cackle.
Apollo.
But like
So funny.
I kind of like if I do get another animal, but like if I do put the application in and it gets approved, I feel like it would be very unfair if I have two animals, right? Like I feel like it'd be very unfair. And I don't know.
I think that you have to remember that you're kind of considerably different from the average role player, right? We've always kind of like given you perks and props for the
Yeah.
effort of roleplay that you bring. And I think
Yeah.
if anyone were allowed to have two, you need to just let that person be you. Okay. Like you need to just
Also,
be okay with it
yeah,
being you.
I think you're like too concerned about what everyone else is gonna think when
Well, I think okay.
when like staff's
Yeah.
opinion is the only one that really matters.
Okay, but
Yeah.
hear me out. Hear me out. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The way that I
Yeah.
think this is my thought process for this whole you're right. Staff and Echo has literally given like even fuck it. I'll spill out the beans about it. There was a point where Mr. Ink had like goons dress up just like him and be at different parts of the city, and I wasn't even logged in.
Yeah, those are staff members.
Yeah, those were staff
Yeah.
members. They were
Yeah,
dressed around.
I
And
remember
it
that.
was so fun to watch everybody's different reaction. I was in a voice call with them and they were just like I don't know, it was I get it. You know, I have the bet like you're right. I do RP like I put a lot of consideration in role play or try to at least. But it's just like, you know, I feel like when I get a character and I feel like I got everything I can out of them, like Apollo. I had a story with him that he, had a mother at Humane Labs that, like, well, obviously it wasn't his mother, but she raised him like a mother would. And then she kind of she adopted him, gave him his last name, which is like 1-8 something, whatever. And we role played that for a little bit, and then she just kind of left. And once she kind of left, had Apollo go on this crazy spill, and then what's his name? He was like the DOC that was like had the good, like the mustache. I can't think of his name. Haas.
Huh?
He adopted Apollo
Oh,
into like
of course.
into the family, right? He adopted Apollo, so he would
Yeah.
he would, whenever he see Apollo, he would make sure that Apollo was beside him, and like wherever he went, Apollo went there, and like it was very nice to kind of see that kind of happen. And I really enjoyed it, like, a lot. But then once, like we oddly enough had a family RP with Apollo, with Kian and Aiko. Like it was kind of weird because it was like Aiko, Kian, and it was like a big ass Bigfoot. It was just like, it was one of the craziest lineup,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And whenever we were all together, I caused the most chaotic shit. Like I'd
Yeah.
be running in the street, and Hoss would be just be like, "My baby boy, please don't hurt nobody." Like, and whenever he would just sincerely say my baby boy, I couldn't make any sounds because I was busting out laughing because it sounds so sincere. I told him multiple times
Yeah.
when we would be in VC, I'm like, "Can you stop calling me that or call Apollo that? Because I can't."
My
Oh,
baby boy
I
in that
can't.
Haas Reed
Yes,
voice.
yes. I can't. I told him, he said, "Why?" I said, "Because I can't be Apollo because I'm laughing so hard OOC." And then he started doing it more because he knew that it got me. So I,
Because it knew it bothered
yeah,
you.
well, not bothered, but it would fucking
Yeah, that was making you laugh.
it made me laugh so hard, and I just couldn't do it. But then, like, once that RP kind of, he's not around as much
Yeah.
anymore, and then once that kind of simmered down, it kind of got to the point where it was like, well, I don't really I could just run around as Apollo, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's the next. Is the next thing perma? Because I'm getting to the point where, like, I have characters and character slots, but then it's like I don't play the characters a lot because obviously I don't play them enough. But at the same time, like,
Yeah.
I've already played them. Like Wayne Bozo, I've had him for a hot minute now.
Forgot about that guy. The mime.
The mime, yeah, that would eat roses in front of people. I think he gave one to Lola at one point, and
I
like,
think so.
yeah, and ate it in front of her, and he ran away. I don't even know I don't know if I told y'all this or not, but there's a point where I think Wayne was at MRPD and he was chasing a guy, and the guy was like, "Get the fuck away from me, you fucking weirdo!" He ran, and then Wayne brought out a rose, and the guy was like, "Stop! I'm allergic to those!" And he tripped, and then Wayne went up to him and shoved the rose down the guy's mouth and stepped on the guy's neck, and he perma'd. And then in front of MRPD, and then Wayne just ran, just kind of just doop, 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 like the alien. Yeah. So that was really big and crazy. And then oh, good night, Flaws.
Good night, Flaws. Hold on, I have to Google for education. What?
Have good sleep. Good.
It's 4 a.m.
Yeah, get sleep, Jesus. But yeah, so like, and then also there's times where like Wayne had like a taxi, and he picked up a guy and like threw him out the car and threw him off the top of a building just because. And then there's a lot of fucked up shit that I did with Wayne. And then when Wayne discovered the other mime, Mimi, they got connected because of Haley. Haley was like obsessed with Mimi, and when she saw Wayne just got off of that like fucking murder.
We just talked about how scary that is, though.
What?
Like, you actively just murdered someone, stepped on their neck, shoved a rose inside their mouth, literally just murdered someone. And then Haley found this random mime and goes, "Oh, I know this other mime. You guys can be friends." And just throws a murderer with this random mime.
And then this is what happens. They get together, they start to hang out a lot. Like, we were putting a lot of time into our mimes, and we would just hang out, go on dates. Our first date was with Vlad and Rue. We went
iconic.
To a lake or whatever. I still had my mime character wear a white suit top with a bow tie but short shorts, and he wore dress shoes because he still wanted to like get like summer wear or whatever. and then they were gonna get married, but then they just kind of didn't because it was just like, I mean, we just kind of just didn't want to like go right into it. We kind of wanted to have that like together, and then once they were together for such a long time, we're like, okay, they're quote unquote married, but like we're just gonna go along with it. And then things kind of happened, and Shawnee didn't want to. She kind of lost interest in playing with Mimi because she changed so much and whatever. And then I played Wayne, and it's just like I try to play Wayne, but it's just it feels like I've reached that like sunset drive. It's like because originally I was like, oh, I'll just go back to just
Yeah.
taking people, killing them. I was like, wait, not that simple. I was like, my guy doesn't talk. There's no way to really ensure that my guy just won't. There's no anything fucky with going on. But that's another character. I'm thinking about just like saying that he just flies back and or he quote unquote dies from trying to do something stupid and he's like too rusty for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, it's like that, like those characters that like were so aggressive then to where now it's like same with Apollo. I just feel like I've reached that point. But at the same time, I love playing Apollo because there's no response. I have no phone on him because I don't want to see that
Yeah.
notification because that's fucking so much, and it's just like, just literally just run everywhere. Sometimes I'll see people, sometimes they won't. People will be actively looking for Apollo, which is scary, but also fun.
And he runs 60 miles per hour, so he's basically like a human car. Anyway.
You know what's crazy? When I first got Apollo, like Ped, I did not know it ran fast, and I went to like go run outside, and it fucking bolted. I'm like, what the fuck? And it was like I was like zigzag. It was crazy. It was the fastest I've ever ran, and I was a bit worried. I was like, is this like an accident? And then I just kind of let it happen. I was like, I think this is just the Ped because like every other Ped just like they have their own walk. But for some
they have their own
reason,
speed.
this fucking Ped, dude. You know what I miss though?
He's zooming.
I miss a Smiles Ped with the squeaky shoes. I'll be honest, I miss the squeaky.
That was
shoes.
cute.
It was adorable.
I miss those.
I always get the jingle jangly ones, like the elf shoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But these
If you
like
want like the
these squeak.
jingles,
No, but like they.
you can be like a jester and then a clown.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we reached everything.
I think
I'm sorry.
we're 4 hours
we got
and 10
sidetracked.
minutes in.
we got 4 hours. I think.
I guess it just means you have to have us more often.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, we had a lot of fun today. I mean, there's still
I love
fucking
it.
17 people in here, which is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah.
True. True. I can't believe people
It's
just
fun.
been chilling. It has been fun. Nice to
It has
kind
been a
of.
lot of fun.
I don't mind redrawing. Yeah, Panda's always.
We got to get
like,
new outfits. New outfits.
We have to get new outfits.
Another photo shoot.
I have like a
Yeah.
fairy princess outfit, Astrid, that we can do.
Oh,
Fairy princesses.
I forgot to say this. Fucking Astrid, I think, is now like really likes photography because before it was like oh, all right, I'll take pictures or whatever. But then like after the photo shoot, I had Creed go to MRPD for like for badges for troopers.
It was like the next day.
It was
It was a mistake. You should not have been there.
And then Astrid goes, "Wait, Creed, here. Oh, take a picture for my badge." And she starts posing, but she started throwing poses back to back. And I was like, I don't. What the?
Bam,
fuck?
bam, bam. I was too.
You weren't
She was
ready.
about it. I was like, "Oh, where's Gary? We gotta get Gary a better badge picture." Like I was like about it.
I was like, damn, does one photo shoot, and now it's just like fully addicted.
I'm addicted. I'm gonna lose all my money on
I'm
Astrid.
addicted too. I want to take more photos, but I don't want to take photos by myself. I need like Cree to take my photos now because I don't feel like they're good enough. Like, it's
Yeah,
hard.
and the problem, right, is it's Kree's fault because he was hyping us up the whole time. He's like, "Oh, you guys should
He
try this.
was.
Oh, you should try this. Oh, you should
You
try
guys
this."
look so
You
good.
told me
Keep
to
doing
do
that.
that.
Well, that's what we needed, and now we're addicted.
Yeah.
So just
But you
continue to be our drug
We
dealer.
But we did.
But we did it.
Yeah, no,
Let's take our money.
Well, I will say though, because with how much like photography is fucking just blew the fuck up. Like y'all haven't really
True.
experienced that yet, right? Like y'all's kind of like
No.
like a late bloomer to it, like to just having
Well,
pictures taken
I was
of you. Like,
always being iconic and posting Instagram photos and
okay,
like
but
really
hold on,
funny captions.
you were taking pictures of yourself in your room, like with like
Dogs.
like with dogs.
Yeah, that was my lonely depressed era. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I have arcs.
Hold on,
I'm sorry. I have arcs.
No,
Okay.
no. That
I
it
have
wasn't.
ups and valleys.
It wasn't that long ago. It's literally like 2 weeks ago or like last
No,
week.
I didn't know what to post, so that's why I posted it.
See what you
She's
see?
constantly
we
posting,
reel it in
though.
the fucking truth.
I didn't know
Oh my
what to
god.
post.
But
So
little
I just
Bob or ain't
posted
got the
that.
whole bass. You know what
But
I'm saying?
now they have to pass like the vibe check. Like now I have to have like there has to be like there has to be what's it called? There has to be like consistency. You know, like they all have to look the same now. I can't have like really high quality photos here and really poopy photos here. You know,
Yeah, we can't go from like a Cree Frost like photo shoot to like,
our
Gary
shitty
Johnson
iPhone.
holding
Yeah,
his fucking shaky flip phone taking a picture of Astrid.
What the
Like
fuck?
we can't like degrade our pictures. It needs to be
exactly.
consistent. It
How
needs to
dare
be
you
equally
want
as
us to
good.
stoop that low?
What the fuck?
God.
I'm just
I thought you knew us.
I don't. I really don't. You know what I'm
We've been
saying?
friends for like 3 years now. What the heck?
I take okay pictures. They're not that good. But
I
Okay.
mean, he looks
Uh,
great.
all I'm saying is that we're not seeking out any other photographer, and that's key.
Great. Facts. Period.
Well, I mean,
Mm.
like I said, you just gotta call because more than likely I'm around. But I mean, if I'm not around, you just gotta be like send a quote unquote
Trust me, I've been making outfits. I've been saving them. I'm getting
outfits.
ready.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez,
we're
That's
doing
right.
we're
it's gonna be
doing a
2
Making a
multiple
lookbook.
hours.
We're
Oh
It's
making
gonna
a
be a
god.
calendar.
it's gonna be
Oh,
a
that's right. We can
multiple
do that.
look. It's gonna be a multiple look photo shoot. I'm telling you.
Yeah, we're gonna like. I want to do all of the cute couples poses. Like, I want us to be like
Yeah.
in a stream, like in the forest, like all kinds of.
Well,
Yeah,
the trees
we're
are
gonna do it.
back. They got the empty trees. Like you can have. Oh my god, there's an empty tree. You can have like Lola like peeking behind, like outside the tree, looking at Astrid, and have Ash like pose like some like
Both
fancy
ways,
way
both
or
ways.
whatever.
See, we're already
You
getting
know.
ideas. See
Oh
how
my
great this
god!
is? See
See,
how easy
and
this is,
and
bro?
you come up with these. We don't even have to do
Right?
half of the work. I'll figure out outfits. And look at you. You're already like you get the
Oh,
vision, you get the
wouldn't that be
creative
fun?
truck.
Wouldn't it be funny though to have like I don't know, like very like corny fucking like pictures
Oh
taken,
my
like cheesy,
god.
like
Like we should like dress like fucking like early 2000s like soccer dad or something like that,
yeah,
right? Just
yeah,
like
like
really
fanny
awkward clothing
packs, like
and just take like really
yeah,
like weird like poses and stuff. Yeah, that'd be
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
I love that. I love that idea.
Yeah,
Or like,
like a
do you
vintage
remember?
filter on it.
Yes, exactly. I love that idea. And we could do like prom pictures. We could do like
Yeah,
everything pictures. I want like us to get like our pets out and like maybe one of our kids and we're like matching
yeah,
outfits. Little family photo.
a little
Um,
family photo.
I want that. I want it
What
all.
have I created?
I'm
one
telling you.
one offer. No, you know what's
You
crazy?
started this.
You know what's crazy is
See,
that I
on my
literally.
Instagram bio, it's gonna be like police officer, Instagram model. Like it's just
Oh
gonna
my
be
god.
influencer.
You know what's crazy though is
Uh,
that I literally told him, Panda. I literally told him that I was like, I only need one picture, right? I just need one picture, and then they're like, okay, and they go, we're gonna make our outfits. I'm like, okay, so we made their outfits, and then like 30 pictures later, I'm like, all right, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing a full photo shoot.
and all 30,
It just
all
kept
30
going,
perfect.
kept going.
All 30 were great.
Not a single one I was like, I don't really care about this one. All of them I was like,
No,
yep, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
I sent one, and then it was like, oh my god, looks so good. What's the next one? I'm like, what? Oh, all right, I guess we're going to the next one then. He was like,
they're
oh
great.
jeez, it's so good.
Oh,
And
you
it's
guys
a
should
lot
try
of
this. Oh,
fun.
you should try
Oh
this.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you should try
I
this.
kept offering like you should try this like this pose, and it's like those poses that because I know that like they put them in, but I know that probably both haven't really had time to look at the poses. So it's like it's a lot.
No,
Like there's a
I
lot of them.
still go into the server every single day and like I'll run through all of them just so I can start like memorizing them in my head.
So I can start using new ones, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, you could do like a Christmas like you do like
Christmas sweaters.
Christmas sweaters. You can do like Halloween like zombie pose. There's a zombie
Oh, we
pose.
should do like the vintage like Christmas sweater one or whatever for that
Yeah.
photo shoot. Since
Yes.
Christmas season is coming. Yeah, we should save that for that. Okay.
And like we should do one in our pajamas.
Yes. Christmas pajama time. In your cozy
Yeah.
little in your house or whatever in that little corner
Little
nook.
Christmas,
Yeah.
yeah.
You sure Dane will be okay
Little
with
the
that?
pillow for it.
Yeah.
You know what? There's some things that Tim Dingle's just gonna have to like live with. Okay, I'm living my
And
best life right
Lola
now.
being
Hand
there
it to
is
Lola.
he's used to it.
Yeah.
I'm always
I
under
remember
sure.
the fucking forts. That was so long ago. I remember you were talking about that like
Lola and
to
Astrid
Jimmy.
used to have sleepovers, and I used to
Yeah.
sleep with like Tim and Astrid in their bed, and we used to just go to bed, and we used to like log
Sleepover.
out together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have the pillow for it. It's just tucked neatly under my stairs now. It's so cute. Yeah, I love decorating in the server. I keep
Right.
like warning flaws. I'm like, I'll stream, but I'm only gonna be decorating. Like, 'cause
That would
I
be
could do
fun.
that for. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, last time you were on, you told us you were gonna stream. What the heck? Where's the stream at? Huh? Where's the
Yeah, I don't know. I could stream, and I'll stream my decorating content, but it's not gonna be as good. Here's the problem: everyone does content better than me. Like I could stream me decorating a house, but everyone's gonna be like, Daisy does it better, and it's true. Daisy does it better than everybody. She's like the #1 decorator, but I have fun doing it. Okay,
Don't compare, like, just don't compare yourself to it, you know? Just have fun with it.
I might. I don't know. I also just don't know that I would care enough to keep it up. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
have so much going on that I just like I don't know.
I mean, like,
I'll consider
I
it.
feel like if because I want to get back into GTRP, and like I have a whole
Yeah.
entire like new model being made, a little teaser. But
Ooh, of
like,
your VTuber.
yeah. So like, I'm excited for it, but like, it's just like streaming. You have to spend a lot of time into it.
No, it's not for me.
Yeah,
I
like,
mean,
Okay,
maybe
like
like an
not
occasional.
really, not really. I
like
mean,
I don't really like streaming in like short bursts. Like if I'm gonna sit down to stream, like I plan on like sitting down to stream for like a few hours, but that's just me personally.
Mm. Mm.
Like I can't find the motivation to turn on my stream unless I know I'm gonna be like sitting there for like the next 3 to 4 hours, like making content.
I think
But then
too,
you know what? Overwatch fucked me over though, because for the past like I've been trying
bro.
to stream Overwatch for like the past 4 or 5 days now, and they fuck me over every single day.
No.
Sitting there
Honestly,
for 40 minutes in queue
fuck
on
Overwatch.
stream.
All right, fuck Overwatch. Honestly, because like they need your phone number
Yeah.
to go through. That means they're using your data. Okay, they're stealing your
Huh.
fucking data. That's why they need your phone number.
But the thing
Sons
is,
of
I'm not
bitches.
important, so
No, but
feel free
that's
to
bro.
bring that up.
No, that's your fucking what? What? That's like your fucking. That's connected to your who you are, like your ID, social security number, like all that.
It's
Like
really hard to see
Oh.
people's ID in Canada. It's because we don't do the whole social security number thing the same as you guys.
it's
Oh.
still connected
Yeah.
though. It's still like your
No,
data,
it's
They
very
want your
difficult.
information.
just your information. Oh my god. So
But I'll just involve.
Conspiracy.
I was gonna play, and then I got through, and it was like this many people in line. It kept getting lower, and then it was like put in your number to get through, and I was like, okay. So I used my app phone,
Yeah.
like the little app thing. I was like, okay, so I put in the number, and it was like it's not a contract. I'm like, oh, so it's like you have to have a contract phone just to like, which means contract, which is big brand data.
Oh, I heard this thing already. I heard about it on like TikTok or something. Essentially, like they were stopping people, they were kicking people out of queue if they didn't have like a certain service provider.
Yep.
Or like they're via like internet or like whoever that they are with. So essentially, they're just being like a bunch of classist bitches,
Yep.
and
And
some
like
people were too poor to play their game.
even if you use a prepaid, you still wasn't able to like if your
Yeah.
phone was prepaid, you had to get like an actual like fucking top dollar like phone service, which is stupid.
Damn.
Yep.
Who do they think they
companies
are?
stealing money, dog.
And stealing data. Yep. Mm-hmm. They're hungry.
Damn, I just learned so much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gamer world do be fucking dumb as fuck. Wait, does PlateUp does this shit though? Because it'd be stealing my data.
No.
Yeah,
No. PlateUp is very chill. Very chill. Oh, we should play. Ooh, we should play. Ooh, we should play. It's so fun. I'm addicted.
That used to be my old internet like name for Dudes Me Fem. It was Little Data. I used to
Little data.
Lil Data.
Little Data.
Lil Data on the track.
I love that name. I don't know why. It was either Little Data or Big Data. I liked that a lot. I don't know why, but then I discovered Dudes Me Fem. That became my whole identity. And then I made Jimmy, and then Alex just erased.
Well, I had a lot of branding issues too, because like I used to be like Loki 17100, and I used to be like Avian.
Wow, you had
One-
numbers in your name?
Yeah, I used to be that bad.
Oh my god.
motherfucker. And I used to be Avian, but everyone thought I was a furry because of Avian, because bird, and I was like, no, I'm not a fucking furry.
But are you?
So then I
to be
switched it
honest?
to just a Leo.
I've seen
just a Leo. I'm quirky.
I've seen the
and
YouTube the
So quirky.
VTuber. Are you sure now,
That's
Furby?
my Star Guardian
Are you
cosplay.
Are you
It is
sure?
a cosplay.
This is a safe space. There's nobody here except
It
for
is a
17 people.
cosplay. I respectfully, it's just cosplay.
Okay. Right.
I'm
But
not a
but
furry.
once
I
it
have like
be
a
shit,
new
we'll-
model being made, and she's not gonna have ears. All right.
Is she
I
gonna have a
promise you.
tail though? Cause
No.
doesn't your
she's
current one
gonna
have a
be-
tail?
Yeah, but hold on.
No,
But
she
you
has
have
9.
You have ears right
What?
now.
No, Astrid, she has 9 tails, stupid bitch. Like,
She's like No, it's because like it's. What the fuck, dog?
Dumb bitch. She's got 9 of them.
I'm sorry, I had like a Stacey Cox outburst there.
No, because it's like it's from League of Legends or whatever. It's from
Oh.
one of the Star Guardian skins because I fucking love like magical girls. Like I just grew up watching that shit all the time. Literally my childhood. So I just
Yeah.
made that model to be a little Star Guardian. So when I play League of Legends and I'm playing like with the Star Guardian skins, I can like match them. And
Oh
now I'm
yeah.
doing so now I'm doing one for RP, and it's also gonna be like the Halloween costume of like the season because it's gonna come out in October. And it's gonna be a cop
Mm.
outfit. It's gonna be a sexy cop outfit because you know it's fucking Lola. But yeah, so that's gonna be fun to do. Hopefully when it gets made, it's currently being worked on.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm just excited to get back into GTRP and streaming it.
I try to
But I
stream
I'm
am
it.
gonna
excited
post
too.
like TikTok I made today. I just have to go back into the server and reshoot it because I want to shoot it with a picture of Bishop behind me.
Oh my
Oh my god,
God.
I
yes.
know, and then like the caption above it's gonna be like POV when you want a promotion.
Oh my.
Oh my god, wait. I love that so much.
Right? It's gonna be funny,
In front of
right?
like the
Just
praying to the pray picture where we
yeah,
all
yeah, yeah,
pray
yeah,
after
yeah.
the meal. I love that. Yeah.
It's gonna be funny. So I'm gonna hop into the server after this. Go shoot it real quick.
Well,
Uh
we still got 5 hours left, so.
oh, right. Okay. Well,
Maybe
I'll
after
wait
you
till
sleep.
after the restart.
Oh
Uh
Jesus! I can't believe we. I think this is. Hang on. Let me get like pull up YouTube real quick. Let me see if this may be the longest one. Longest one. And I'll admit we may have just went off track a couple times, but you know what? The best time is when it just kind of just
we're just
happens.
being our authentic selves.
We had fun the entire time. We were
Yeah,
here
I have
for it.
had fun.
Yeah.
Like 20, like it's 20 minutes over from when Bishop and Astrid did it.
Get wrecked,
Don't say that. Don't
Bishop.
say that. Don't say
Get
that. Don't say
wrecked,
that.
Bishop. Get wrecked, Bishop. You hear that? My wife, Bishop. I know you're lurking in here somewhere.
Oh, he's still like
Don't say that.
he's
He's not gonna
lurking.
talk to me.
uh,
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if
he's gonna
anybody
cry.
wants any arts done by Panda, she's hella talented. Whole place is really cool.
Buy her some coffee, please. She's so
Mm.
talented. I love
Yeah.
every that she's ever like both times that I've come on the podcast and she's done the art. I've loved it. I've lived for it. It's so good. It's so I don't know. It really has something. And I just love all the little characters she does. Everyone is always so
Super
proud of their
cute.
art, you know? Yeah. It's beautiful.
It's
It's
very
really well
unique
done.
too. I don't know. Whenever
Yeah,
she,
I like her style.
I tell her that whenever she wants to draw, like whenever we do, like an updated version of just it's like
Mhm.
can just do gorillas because I just love gorillas like style. And she was like,
Mhm.
I got you. And then she'll just fucking she'll ask like what aesthetic with like hoodie wise. Like I like the OG where it was like just me,
Me.
and then it's like, but yeah.
I love them.
They're great.
Yeah, okay. I tell her this every day. She needs to start streaming her drawing like the avatars before the podcast. Because imagine how cool that would be to actually watch the art be drawn. Like, and the community can
Oh
see
yeah.
her like her skills and shit like that. And like,
Oh yeah.
Panda, if you're still in the stream, what software do you use for your drawing and stuff? Because like apps like Procreate and stuff have like a feature where they can like essentially it records every single brush movement, like every single movement that you do on your app. So it can literally like play a video of you like drawing your picture or whatever solely. And you could totally like share that
You can put that
and
shit
make
on
videos
YouTube,
of
make
that. Yeah,
TikToks of it.
for sure. I
Yeah.
watch that. I love watching that kind of shit, dude.
And it's so like soothing and
Yeah.
like you have way more talent than any of us will ever have when it comes
Yeah,
to
right?
art. You know what I mean? So it feels so good.
Flip
For sure.
Studio.
I
That's
don't know
what
what
she
that is,
uses.
but I believe you. It doesn't matter because look at the art that you do. It's amazing.
Literally.
Perfect.
Oh, my sister just got home. It's the dog's barking.
Okay,
Um,
I think we're at a good place. I think
Okay.
we.
I
I
think
think
so
we
too.
are too. I've had a
Yeah.
lot of fun regardless.
I loved being here with Lola.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for having me, Jimmy.
Problem. Glad that you
I
were.
know I was one of your first podcast guests.
Yeah, but now it's changed.
Should I
Now
be
it's
back?
all like aesthetic. I have like an aesthetic
I
and
got
like
it.
Well, I
the
remember
whole
you
thing.
DMing me, asked me about VTubing stuff and like getting interested in this kind of stuff. So I'm
Yeah,
glad to see that like you really got into it.
don't because Pam's gonna be very mad that I don't sometimes use my my characters that she draws, because she made me a Jimmy one that
Mm-hmm.
whenever I stream, she's gonna make me a Cree one. But yeah, I like doing it sometimes. I think it's very cool to kind of, because like, either we can do the podcast like just with pictures, but like if you have the feature where it's like talking, it's like actually like a cartoon kind of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it adds to it for
Well,
sure.
it's the same reason why I do VTubing, right? It
yeah.
gives someone something to look at while they're listening to these voices.
Yeah, and it kind of
Yeah.
like adds a little extra thing. Plus, it's I think it's a little easy to make TikToks with, but like I made one TikTok before, but I just I don't really I don't make TikToks. I do mostly Fortnite TikToks. I almost got like 1K views. Oh, I did a fucking
Nice.
I did a video for YouTube, like a short, and I got
Mhm.
1K views in like 5 days. It was very
It's really cool.
bizarre and scary.
I just love doing TikToks and stuff like that because like I just love like I have like I just love being told I'm good at doing something. So when I get all those likes and stuff, it just like reaffirms that like what I'm doing is like good and shit. So it's definitely a lot of fun making TikToks for people and providing content for them. But it's so hard. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of also fun. Like I said, it's rewarding once you get that like compliment.
Oh, for sure.
Okay,
People like your stuff
I
and you're
got
like, oh my god.
46,000 views on my TikTok on the EchoRP official TikTok.
Wow.
I think to be fair, I think that's why it boosted so high, because I put hashtag EchoRP. Because Echo on YouTube, it blows the fuck up. Like I don't know.
That's it.
Amazing
I
content.
think I remember telling Mag like, oh, see, I was like, listen, man, I was like, TikTok is a whole nother wave of just like people love watching RP on TikTok. I know it sounds weird,
Yeah.
but like they love it. And he was like, really? I was like, yes, you have to like put out content through TikTok with EchoRP. Like I guarantee it's gonna bring in like a new audience and like probably get people to try and apply for Echo that way. I like to think that if it wasn't for me, it wouldn't happen. But it probably would happen anyways. But at least I put that like seed of like
I used
idea.
to run the OG Echo Twitter account
Yeah.
back in the day. I used to make a few TikToks. They were cute. Though I feel like my TikTok editing style has like matured and like leveled up a lot. I put in a lot of effort. But we need to end this. We just keep going on and on and on. Okay,
I'm sorry,
Jimmy.
I just watched the Dewey Are You a Virgin
Oh.
TikTok.
And I'm just like walking content. I'm just gonna say.
True, absolutely true. Actually true though. Lola, like honestly, never mind. So let me get off on the tangent of Real Housewives, etc. But I just feel
Oh,
like
why?
some people are just content farms. You know what I mean? Like you could literally just be around someone and just be like, oh my god, I wish that I was recording this. Like, oh my god, I wish someone
Casey,
else could experience this.
Mhm.
I had this sick idea. I was talking to Stabbing Champs, Jimmy Blanks of the BCSO the other day, and I was
Yeah.
like, the Echo server is really big. How sick would it be if we had like an invitation only server? So a smaller server of people that only who we know who are going to be providing like top tier, excellent role play, who get to come in like occasionally. Not something that's open every day. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like I don't know, like we could set like an event is happening in this smaller server, and then we handpick and drop a handful of people from the server who we know we're gonna have good role play just for content purposes and see what they do with that. Like we put in a scenario, like we give them a prompt and we're like, okay, your characters are now experiencing like an alien invasion. What do they do? Go. You know what I mean? And just
I
see
think
what
that'd be a fun
happens.
experiment for sure.
I think that would be so sick because we have so many people who are amazing at role play.
Yeah.
They care so much and they provide so much and they include people. I don't know. I think about stuff like that sometimes where I really wish that more people had their role play highlighted.
Mhm.
More content features for them because people like Jimmy, people like Gary, Shepard, I think they provide a lot and not everyone gets to see it.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
That's who I want
That's just
to.
three off the top of my head.
If I feel like in a what if scenario, like a multiverse like type shit. If I could have,
Yeah.
it'd be really cool to have like a buddy comp with Jimmy and Gary. I feel that would feel like would
Oh
be
my
Oh,
God.
the funniest fucking duo like ever. Like
I do think you guys would get along really well. If
Uh,
you
you know
made
what I
like a
would love?
character, like a PA character,
I,
you and Gary could just do
bro,
damage.
listen, we've had a discussion. It's just so much paperwork. It's just so much.
Find it in RP, dude. Okay, how much paperwork you think Gary Romper does?
A lot, I feel like, and it's just also like a bunch of
Okay,
people
well,
just
he
asking for
does.
exactly. That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
That's
but
like,
okay,
yeah.
well, he does, but
I
that's
just
because it's Gary Romper. Okay, like there's a place for everyone should try to become a PA. We are very exclusive. It's a very exclusive house.
Well, I
You
remember
have to work
I had
hard.
Rex. I had Rex's there, and then like I remember I had
Oh,
Rex
it's
when
changed since
PA.
then.
What? What?
It's changed a lot since then. But I
Oh, it changed
do
a
miss
lot.
Rex
Oh,
being in
I
PA.
thought you meant let's change the topic. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Oh no,
Rub,
no, 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 no.
rub
I
some.
miss Rex.
I
I do miss Rex. I wish that things had gone differently for him because I feel like there was a lot of good opportunity there with Rex,
Dude,
you
people
know?
were so mean to him in the police. Dude, they were just like, they
So
always,
odd.
yeah, they were always coming up to him like trying to unweld him or turn him off or try and kill him. Like there was also these two cops that kept following Rex and being like talking about how they were gonna like rip him apart and sell him for parts and shit. It was a lot. Like I had to like had Rex drive back to PD and just be like, hey, Mr. Bishop, these people are being very rude. Felt weird to have a
Yeah.
robot complain about two cops, but like I don't know. That's why I don't play Rex much, is because like people just automatically just go, "Let's turn you off. Let's kill you." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Just let
I
me
feel
roll.
like when RP doesn't like really like match people's like perspective or like what they consider is like what they like as RP, then they just kind of want to end it in any way.
Oh,
You know what I mean? And they
100%.
try to like
Oh yeah.
ruin people's fun. And it's the same thing with cops because like if someone doesn't like someone for being a cop or whatever, they will like spend all of their time and energy trying to like sue them and trying to get them fired or like just trying to ruin their like RP experience, you know? And it kind of always like bothered me when people would like go that extra mile to try to like get someone fired or like
Yeah.
get someone taken away from their job because it's like you're essentially just stopping that like you're not allowing that
Yeah.
person to like RP that job anymore. And for what? Because like you had one bad interaction with them, unless they're like actually heinous and they're hurting people, then like everyone should be given an opportunity to do what they want to do and be able to RP what they want to RP without like the fear of judgment, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree. And I think people don't anticipate that when they request like animal pets. Like
Mm-hmm.
someone requested the chicken and they were like, "Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'm going to go like hang around with PD and I've got all these plans." And I'm like, "I don't think you realize what's actually going to happen because you're going to go to PD and then every officer at PD is going to shoot you, stab you, kick you, see how far they can punt you." You know what I mean? Like that's the reality of the situation. And people don't treat animals in the server well. The amount of times people have tried to murder Mickey Jr. is just entirely too high. Um, like it doesn't matter what kind of animal you're playing, you're going to be going through it.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Except for probably Loaf. I mean, people have probably even tried to fuck with Loaf, but they figured
Yeah,
out that's a bad
they
idea.
have. They have. I think plenty of times
Yeah.
that Shawnee's even said that there's been times where they'll come up to a loaf and just kick them just because, and it's just like
Just because, yeah, it's
Jesus
so weird.
I think it's
Christ.
because like, and a lot of it, I think it's because like stems from like people like find the excuse to just like hurt people, and it's
Yeah.
super easy to do that when they're not actually people. You know what I
Mhm.
Oh
mean?
yeah,
Because
because
then
they're
they
an
don't view
animal.
them
Yeah.
as like a person; they just view it as like an animal. You know what I mean? Which is also fucked up because you know animals should be respected, and you shouldn't just go out and fucking kick a dog. No one goes around kicking pugs. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
nobody
sorry to
does
say
that.
this, but right now, no one walks around and kicks a fucking pug unless you're literally a psychopath.
Yeah, nobody literally sees a chicken in a building and runs up and kicks it and stabs it
Yeah.
and shoots it. Like nobody does that.
The only thing I will argue
The rat.
regarding violence is maybe the rat. Maybe someone will like kick it or whatever because it's gross.
It's a
You know,
rat. Yeah,
it's a
it's
rat.
vermin,
The
literally.
cougar, sure. You know, it's a fucking
Mountain
cougar.
lion. Yeah,
People would get scared. They want to defend themselves. You could argue that, right? And then like
absolutely.
maybe the Sasquatch. You know, maybe Apollo because it is a fucking Sasquatch. You know,
It's a
and it's
whole
scary.
Oh,
Sasquatch. Yeah.
there's a thing with that actually where like Aiko ripped off some of his fur and she like put on like a fur coat to represent that like she like ripped his fur off and wore it. Like it's
Odd.
fucked up.
My
It's fucked
God,
up. It's
what the
fucked
fuck?
up. But
That's odd.
the role
She
play
skinned
is
him.
yeah, pretty much. And I walked around with him like being like because there's a choice that you can have like take the fur off completely, and so I
Mhm.
just have him walk around just fully
See,
just
I
no
can't
fur.
judge because I ran around trying to shave Anthony Luciano, so
With a knife.
Jesus
with a
Christ.
knife. So I'm just as bad, but I'm not out here fucking skinning
But
Apollo.
he's also an
For
animal,
sure.
What
so
the
Yeah.
fuck? Oh my god.
A
yeah, they're
dog.
really in the same playing field.
For sure.
Crack! Oh my
Don't you guys
god.
want to go play it up? Go play Plate Up?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Craig just coming with the raid,
Oh.
bro.
How are you?
I was literally about to
Hi.
about to raid you, Craig.
Time to go
Fuck.
for another
Oh,
8
what the
hours.
fuck, Craig?
Oh my god.
What the
Wendell.
fuck?
heck?
Wander Squirt's in the house.
Bro, what the fuck? I gotta
Hey,
get.
but
Oh my god, dude. Craig is.
All right, so another 4 hours?
Another 4 hours. Oh my god. What's going on, Ranger,
I
bro?
knew
Ranger
if
Big
I just
Rex.
stayed in the chat long enough, I would have got a free sub.
My god, dude.
Welcome.
Bro. What the fuck, dude? What the
Thanks, cutie.
That's so crazy, man.
You.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was gonna be you though.
Yeah, it was gonna be you because I saw you. Oh, what do you think about the new badges? By the way, we got new milk badges. Yours is the milk bottle, which is 12 months, which is like an empty one, and then once I think you go to like the next 2 months, I think you fill up with like green milk. So, oh my god, dude.
Trying to get that milk.
You know what's crazy? Craig and I always talk to each other so much while we each other stream, but we rarely. I mean, sometimes we'll bump into each other on either on Cree or sometimes Apollo and sometimes on Jimmy. But like,
Yeah.
we never really get a chance to like actually RP together. But like,
Yeah.
isn't that crazy? Like
No, that happens. Yeah.
we talk so much like during each other's streams, but we never get to actually like.
That's because Craig no lives.
Wendell. Yeah.
Well,
He's constantly
he's
on
always
Wendell
working.
Wander Squirts.
Always working.
Oh yeah, that's right. We still got to come up with a one life. I'm down to do that though. Oh man, how about this? We both make a one life and we just go full target Lola and then make her kill our characters and ocean dump them.
I have no issue with this. I'll murder 2
Yeah.
men.
And then
I'll do it again.
and then Halloween comes and we're zombies and we just have like
And you come haunt me.
then we have body cam proof that she like killed us. Walk to DOJ, be like, body cam footage.
Oh my god.
I would just go to Bishop and be like, hey, can we just like erase that from the evidence?
And he'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem.
Just like how we got Street back in the
Yeah,
back to
exactly.
delete. All right, welcome back. Oh my god.
Oh my god, hey, how are you?
Bacon's in the freezer. Do you put bacon in the freezer? I can't do. I think that would ruin the
You
taste. Right?
can.
Can?
No,
Really?
it's bacon.
I thought you couldn't put bacon. Damn. I thought you couldn't put
Jimmy,
bacon.
you're essentially freezing fat with like a little bit of meat.
Whoa! Wait, oh, that's a dangerous word.
Whoa.
That's a
whoa.
whoa. You can't
Big-
say
Like
that.
bacon
Skeletal
fat, you know?
elephantitis.
Whoa! What
Okay, whoa, okay, my bad. Sorry.
My fault, OG. My fault.
My fault, dog. You know something we didn't talk about, Astrid?
What?
How we influence each other's vocabulary all the time.
Oh my god.
We just steal shit from each
We
other all the
do.
time.
But also Lola has an accent,
Uh.
right? To me. And I think I probably have an accent to Lola. But like earlier we were talking about the process of something, but every time I stop, like I talk to Lola, she always says process because it's very Canadian of her to say. And I have to stop myself actively from saying process every time I say the word process now. Just like even things like that. But also, we've just been around each other so long that we just have like little Lola isms and Astrid isms that we share.
Gib. Gib is a big one.
Yeah. Gib and Uppy, big ones.
Yeah.
Uppy. What the? Oh, have you seen that?
Yeah.
I don't
Sorry,
have fucking.
remember?
I don't have fucking Nitro, but Shawnee made a emote called Uppies, and it has the Pepe Frog just like with his hands up, like jumping, like.
Oh.
for up.
That is so cute. I love that. Oh no.
We've had a great time.
Because I moved this week and I'm sore. This was cool. Not pushing. Jesus. Oh. I funny story. While I was kind of helping my friend move, it was crazy. I got called to help a friend of mine move, and like I went to go help, and I didn't help at all. They didn't need my help, not one bit. Like not even.
God bless you.
Not even. I was just sitting there on the truck, just waiting for somebody. Hey, yo, Alex, can you like,
Grab this.
can you grab it?
Go grab the
None of
box.
that, because it was 10 of them just moving shit, right?
Oh,
And I was like, well, I should probably just go home now, right? Like, I mean, I'm not. So I got my friend to take me back home, and then they told me like, hey, yeah, we got a fridge that you can just have, right? And I was like, okay. So
okay.
2 days go by. They deliver the fridge, and they say, hey, yeah, you're probably gonna need our help to put it together. I was like, I mean,
You take the
it's
fridge apart?
like the doors, because it was such a big fridge, and if
Yeah.
fridge,
Oh, they
can't
took
get
the
to
doors
front
off.
door. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't get to
Oh.
the front door.
yeah, and plus if you leave a fridge like doors closed and unplugged for too long, mold can grow instantly. So like, if it's
True.
yeah. So they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna need our help, and I was like, I mean, not really, they're like, it took 3 people to like take the doors off, and I was like, oh, okay, oh,
Hmm.
all right, sure. So they drop it off, and I'm like, you know what, I got it. Like, if anything, I can just video call you. You can kind of walk me through it. So I pull the fridge into the kitchen, and I'm like, you know what? When in doubt, just YouTube everything. Just if you have any questions about any type of like
True.
product or what, just YouTube it. Well, a guy
Absolutely.
was doing a video on how to take them off, and I was like, what if I just watch the video in reverse, and that way he's putting them on. So
Mhm.
I just watched the video
Oh,
in
gotcha.
reverse. Yeah, I just watched it backwards, and then I put the doors on by myself, and I was like, damn, I'm a big boy. Craig,
Hell
nice to be
yeah.
nice to me. Oh my god, I feel you, bro. Craig, my back though sometimes be hurting carrying this RP.
I helped my friend move out once, and that one experience has taught me never to help anyone else move out ever again. Because I just don't think I have the mental capability for it. I don't have the patience, I like to get things
Yeah.
done like really fast. So like even when I pack up for like university or for like school, like I save everything for last minute and I get it done all within like the 3 hours, and I like allow myself to like do it. But everyone like just taking their sweet ass time, and I just go insane. So I'm just like, nope, I can't help. I'm sorry. I won't be
I got
helping.
nothing.
Well, sometimes they also be asking you to move stuff that is like just it's too bulky. Why do you have such big items? I don't understand this. Like,
Big items.
yeah, like big TVs, and like people who like,
Luxury items. Yeah.
yes, like big
You
things.
could have a TV, but you gotta have the 80-inch TV. You
80
gotta have the 100-inch
bro,
TV.
those shits are cheap.
Yeah.
And
That's
like,
like a man thing though.
say what?
I feel like it's the man thing to always have like a big TV, because like I don't really care about having like a big I like having like a flat screen and like a nice decently sized, but it doesn't have to be like the biggest of the big.
I
I
would.
think it's like an other person thing. Like if you expect like okay, like me, right? Like I'm an old lady, I'm married. So like we have family over for
short.
Christmas and
And
stuff.
short, by the
Okay,
way.
and I'm short, yeah. But we have people that come over to our house for like holidays and stuff. So we're expected to entertain. So when people come over, like they're expecting us to have like an 80-inch TV with a fucking game on, like they want us to
Right.
have like a 10-foot tree, not just like a 4-foot Christmas tree. Like those kinds of things. So I think like it depends on your family structure a little bit as well, or like we're big on friendsgiving. My husband and his friends for Thanksgiving this year, they're doing friendsgiving, but we're also doing a Thanksgiving thing. But they're coming over and they're playing D&D for like hours after, so it's just gonna be like a potluck kind of a situation. But like we're planning this weeks in advance because American Thanksgiving is not until the end of November. But like the expectation, right, is that we're going to have enough space. So we have we have like really big sized furniture and stuff, and we have TV and we have everything that we're gonna need. We have 2 fridges. Like I feel like when you're the type of person that you entertain or have guests a lot, that's the
Host.
expectation is to not just have like your
Yourself.
very typical
Yeah.
20-inch TV,
Oh yeah.
which is
Mhm.
all that you need, but I don't know. It's kind of like a status structure thing, I think, as well. Like
You know
if
what?
you
I see
have
that
luxury
though.
items, it's better.
You know what? Looking at it like that though, I see it because like my family is the same way in the sense where like for things like we do Thanksgivings or at our house or whatever, and
Yeah.
then my other family does like we do Christmas at their place, right? But
Yeah.
like when they come over or whatever, they always expect like the TV to be on and like a movie to be playing and like just all that kind of like entertainment kind of stuff.
We put the TV on at Christmas with the Yule log on it. Like we have a
Yeah,
fireplace, but we're
the
watching the
fireplace
Yule
panel.
That's so fucking bougie. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just I don't know. I think it depends on like your upbringing and if you have people over because like when Dak and I didn't entertain, like that's my husband, Dak. So whenever we didn't entertain people, we were chill with our little 4-foot tree out of the box, like plug it in. But now it's like, we're adults and we like own our own home and we have guests over and friends over, family, and it's like, you have to if they're coming over to your house has to be clean, your house has to be like, it's like
And zhuzh it
it,
up.
yeah, it's got to be zhuzhed up because it's like
Yeah.
it's got to be home to them while they're there, you
Yeah.
know? So,
You have like such like that. I have the same host mentality. Like whenever I have anyone coming over, like even my best friend would be coming over to bring his PC to like come and we do like a little land party and play like League or something together.
yeah.
But I would spend the whole entire day just cleaning my room.
Yeah.
Like sweeping the floors, mopping, dusting, making sure like everything is all nice. I get him his little chair all set up. I put like a little cushion. Like you just make sure that like they're comfortable because when you have people over, you want to make sure that they feel comfortable and it's like their home too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then you stress
We'll do
yourself out
like
about it so much though.
I know. Like we do like dessert, right? For like Thanksgiving or Friendsgiving or whatever. But
Mhm.
I'm not just like here's some pies, here's some like plastic silverware, whatever. I'm like here's some cloth napkins, here's an ice cream bar, here's all your toppings.
Here's
You know
some
what I mean? Like
fancy china with
yeah, like
silverware.
here's I have matte black silverware. Oh, amazing. I love my silverware so
So
much.
You know what my
You're Monica, right? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
You're like a
yeah.
Monica.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
I'm
you
like a
said
total
matte.
Monica.
You're
She
like,
literally is Monica.
wait. You're telling me a matte black silverware?
She's literally
Yeah, dude. Do you not know that my name is actually Monica?
No.
Her name's actually Monica.
I'm literally Monica. Yeah, my name's actually Monica. That is so funny.
No,
Yeah, my
I
silverware
was referencing
is matte
Friends.
black. Yeah, no, I am, and it's funny because I'm totally a Monica.
What
But
the
yeah, so
fuck?
fun fact, Craig, you didn't know this. You can get silverware that's not silver, right? Like, listen, I'm not trying to sound like a bitch. I had my mind blown like 4 or 5 weeks ago when I'm like scrolling on Amazon and I'm looking at silverware and I'm like, how do people? Because I was thinking about these Hermes gold spoons. I'm not gonna lie, they're made of gold and they're from Hermes, and I'm like, I wonder if people just have made silverware that's not silver, so you could have like gold silverware in your house just casually if you wanted to, and they do. But then I saw they had matte black silverware, and I'm like, I need this. So we do. We have matte black silverware. It's everything. It's knives, it's forks, it's spoons, it's steak knives, it's like cutting knives. Like you can get it in not just matte black. You can get it in like blues. You can get it in golds, like rose golds, coppers, all kinds of stuff. Like they be making silverware out of anything. I love it so much. Since we moved into this new house, I've really been like no, it's same texture,
Getting
still the
together.
same. Yeah, everything is. Yeah, I'm redoing my entire life basically. I've replaced all of my dishes, all of my silverware.
Was this matte color? Just
But I feel like
fucking.
that's so much better to do, especially when you're moving into a new house,
Yeah,
though, because like then you can get rid of the old ones and you don't have a lot to like pack.
yeah,
You know?
exactly. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we're just like getting rid of, giving to
Yeah,
friends, or neighbors
donating shit.
donating us so much. Yeah, there's this really nice old church very close to our new house, so we're bringing it to the house, but we're giving it to the church.
That's good.
Yeah, just because people need it more, and I don't know. I realistically, I should keep what I have, but I think that it's helping us feel more comfortable in the new home. Like the whole house is new, but when we're refreshing like the furniture, we're refreshing like our silverware and our dining and everything it feels more appropriate to have my nice square dishes now instead of, the ones I had in the house prior. Like everything feels like it's coming together in the new place. So, but yeah, I Google it or Amazon it. They definitely have silverware in different colors, but they are still silverware. They still you put it in your mouth, you can't even tell that it's a different color, but they look sick, right? Like they add a whole new aesthetic to your table. Highly recommend.
Okay,
Oh, I
I'm
live
gonna
with 6 boys.
I'm gonna put
All
what you
right.
just said as a probably as a follow sound. To be honest with
What did
What?
I just say?
you, put it in your mouth and it's the same color.
You can't even tell. Go ahead, put that as your follow alert. See if I care.
Yeah, I live with
Clip
6
that
boys,
with it.
and we all use different varieties of spoons because I'm pretty sure we bought them all from Value Village.
Yeah. There's oh my god. I really want espresso spoons just because see, and he already did it and got them on the list. I'm telling you, dude. They're so sick and you can not and let me just continue down this path. Think about your cooking utensils, okay? You can also replace your cooking utensils with these. We're talking like all new like stirring spoons, we're talking all new like steak knives, like fillet knives, fruit knives. Like, man, the sky's the limit. I want to buy some espresso spoons because I saw this girl on TikTok who set up her ice cream bar with like little scoops for like sprinkles and stuff, but she was using little espresso spoons to like be the little scoop. I think that's an adorable idea. Anyway,
When I moved out, I brought one serrated knife, one butter knife, a spoon, and a fork.
that's it.
Yeah, because that's all I
No
thought I would
clothes,
need.
Just one.
Yeah, no clothes, no nothing.
Yeah, just 4 pieces of silverware, not even a
Naked.
plate.
My
I walked there
God.
too.
Yeah, that's actually edgy, bro. What the fuck?
She's a
no.
quirky girl.
But yeah, it's crazy living with like 3 guys or whatever. You would think that like cleaning the counter after you got it dirty would just be like a universal kind of
It's
thing.
not. It's really not.
I
Especially
don't
when
get
you
that.
live with 6
Really.
people and you're trying to be mindful of like the 6 other people, but they're not really mindful. They don't really care.
I don't give a two
That's
shits.
crazy.
My mom to this day will yell at me. Like, I'll fix me like some food, and
Yeah.
and we'll have
There's
like
breadcrumbs.
we'll
Toss
ha-
them into the fucking sink.
oh yeah, breadcrumbs. If we're having like chili, and I'll scoop up like a bowl of it, but then I'll just put down the ladle like on the counter, and it's like
And you'll walk away.
I walk away.
That fucking infuriates me because then when I need to make food and I don't have a ladle, oh my god, it's over.
I just put it
Because
on
then
the
I have
counter.
to clean your dirty ladle to use it, and that's not fair.
Yeah, I
'cause I
just
shouldn't have to clean your dishes, Jimmy.
I even lay it down like very like politely with like 2 fingers, and like, and just kind of lay it down and go, okay, well, time to get my, I'm sitting here, I'm eating my chili, and all of a sudden I hear some shit being like slammed down. I hear mom going, why the hell is this still? Why you just clean it out? And then she'll bust open my door and start yelling at
Yeah.
me, and I'm just like
As she
I'm
should,
just
as she
smiling at
should.
her, stuffing my face with chili. But yeah, it is just not. It just doesn't compute. Nope. It just doesn't.
The house was like so dirty, and then they're like, "I wonder why we have fruit flies." And I'm like,
I wonder why.
"I wonder why." And I open the fridge, and there's just like yellow stuff on like the
Oh
bottom
my
of it
God!
with like dead flies in it. And I'm like,
No.
"Why wouldn't you guys clean this?"
Just that's protein though. Oh, like that's.
Okay,
No,
you
it's
go ahead
not
and eat that then.
protein.
That's for you. You can have the
Literally,
protein.
my first 4 days there, I just spent cleaning the fridge and like the kitchen because I just wasn't comfortable. And then I did one
Yeah.
cleaning of like the bathroom, and that was it. And then I was like, just keeping everything kind of like maintained after that. And then now they're all leaving for like Thanksgiving, and I'm gonna come back early, like a week, like a few days early before all of them, and I'm gonna clean up the whole entire fucking house. And I'm gonna tell them to keep it this way,
Keep it this
and
way.
that's just gonna be it. That's gonna be
Yeah.
the end of the discussion.
Yeah, but then it's just not. It's just easier not to.
No,
You know what I'm
and then
saying?
they're not going to. But you know what? I don't take out the trash. I never take out the trash or the recycling. I leave that for them. That's the boys' stuff, and I do the girl stuff. I'll clean the bathroom. I'll clean the sink. You guys take out the trash and shovel when it starts snowing. I
Shovel.
probably
Oh, I was like, where is this coming from? Just
when it
shoveling.
starts snowing. I'm
just-
just preparing for the future. You know?
Oh my God.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
they're great though. They're great guys. They're fun.
Before we go to any other subject. Okay.
As we do.
As we do. Okay. I just want to thank y'all both for joining. It's always a great time to just sit down with y'all and talk and just reminisce and even sidetrack, but just like all around, you guys have been such a big part of my roleplay. And I honestly think that if it wasn't for y'all to constantly remind me that I do overthink, and I don't give myself enough credit. It's just because it's a habit. But I think that the years that I've been playing here, you've given me the energy to set a new limit for myself, and I think that I couldn't be where I am today if it wasn't for when I used to, when I first I talked to Astrid about Smiles trying to open a business, and Astrid just was like, no questions, just fully tried. And I don't think I could have pushed that limit to surprise people with how I, always find something for Jimmy to like do, because Lola has like shown me just like, it's the opportunity's there to like make any type of joke, any type of anything, right? And just don't be too shy to like just be yourself. And I think that's, Lola
Yeah.
has definitely showed me to just don't be shy and just dive in. And I think that both of y'all have given me an opportunity to show my self-worth through role play. So I'm very thankful for
Oh,
both of that.
I love you so much,
Oh my
Debbie.
god.
It's
I
been a really
know.
fun 3 years, honestly.
Doesn't feel like it. It feels
Yeah.
like I just
It's been
joined yesterday.
crazy. It literally feels
Feels
it
like
feels like
both,
so
right?
long ago. It feels like yesterday. It feels like it was just yesterday, but I know how long it was, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've
Crazy.
enjoyed role playing with you, if that wasn't
Yeah.
clear. You literally, how many people haven't been invited to our family, like our in character family, like
Not a
RP?
lot,
It was just
Like
you know?
it was the
only
one
family.
time, right? It was like
Yeah,
the
but
like
yeah. Yeah, but still you came. You know what I mean? Like
oh
we've
yeah.
always cared and I want to encourage you still as we literally have already in this podcast to keep pushing and doing what you need to, and
Mhm.
we enjoy your role play. We'll always enjoy your role play.
Oh,
So
yeah.
thank you for having us on your podcast as well.
No
Always.
problem.
If you guys
We'll
ever
come
wanna
back next
chat,
week. Next
for
week?
sure, yeah.
Who's coming on the podcast next?
Well, so I was going to tell you, but I guess I'll say now. So Floss told me that he's down to come on, but it's gotta be early in the day,
Yes.
and
With
he said
Astrid
with
speaking.
Astrid and Meg,
Megs,
like
yeah.
Oh.
with like, but so I'm gonna have to.
We only have 2 chairs, so we're gonna have to like shrink beyond to the table or something.
Well, so I know Panda can work some magic and make the table just bigger somehow, but yeah,
Just change the perspective of how one of the characters are drawn.
yeah, pretty much that too. Yeah, just kind of have it to where it's just like just it's all about just positioning. But if you're down for that, I can make that work though, and see Max down for next week and see what day Falls can do it next week, and then just set up a date. I know he has to be early in the day, so I don't know like how like
Probably in the afternoon for you guys, no?
Right, because it's like what, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning for him now. Um,
yeah
so probably on a weekend early day.
like
Um,
like one.
Probably what would that be, like 7 his time? That would probably be okay. I
Yeah,
mean, yeah,
probably.
just figure out whatever time works for him. If it's a Saturday, I can't do next Saturday. I literally cannot do next Saturday, but Sunday or whatever. We'll figure out a time. Like work it out with them and whatever. But how funny would it be, right? If like instead of building like an extra chair, okay, you put like a tiny little Astrid, and every time I talk, it's like screaming through like a
Oh,
megaphone.
what if no? Even better. I know that Panda can do it. When you talk, it's a magnifying glass like point down to the corner of the screen.
And that's where I am.
Yeah,
I'm
Sneak up
like
on
in the
you.
corner of the
yeah,
screen.
and it's like yeah on the corner of the table. It's a microphone glass. Just like looks at you. It zooms into you like as you talk.
Just like this little speck on the
Yeah,
table, and then you put the the magnifying glass
yeah,
over the little
yeah.
Astrid, and you just see her.
Just see it's even like it's normal size, but then when you stop talking, it like goes back to like normal.
Mhm.
I love that idea. Just like put it next to like the bowl of rice, or sitting on top of the bowl of rice for Mag. You know?
Nobody puts Astrid in the corner. No, we're not putting it on the corner. Put it on a table. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
put it on the table. But you said the corner of the screen.
Oh, corner of the okay. Well, corner of the
This is a
table.
circle table, there's no corners.
Oh, that'd be cute. Anytime. Genuinely, I think even Lola too. Like anytime. Because look at what happens. Like we get together and we can bullshit for hours.
5
We've been here for
hours.
5 hours. Oh my
Literally.
god. Yeah, but
Literally.
I'd happy to come anytime.
Yeah, for sure.
Astrid Chibi. Oh, that could be Astrid's fucking item thing. Could be like a little Astrid Chibi little
Little
toy.
chibi.
And whoever, oh my god,
Ooh.
whoever the criminal who gets caught, he gets they get caught by Astrid or some shit, or like, I don't know.
Imagine little Chief Chipmunk chibi.
Yeah. Oh my god. What if that'd be like a little chipmunk, but it's like has like a cop outfit on, but like
And like Astrid's hair.
yeah, Astrid's hair, but like oh my god.
That's cute.
That's
We're having a
that's
lot of ideas.
that's really cool.
Brainstorming. This is what happens when
Brainstorming.
you put creatives in a room.
True. Air signs,
True.
man. Here they
Oh
go.
god. You know what's crazy
No,
though is that if wait, you're an air sign, but you have other characters, but you mostly just main Astrid, right?
Yeah. I got 9 characters now.
You have 9,
9.
but I
Yeah.
only see the one. Jesus.
Don't worry, she's still a fake bitch. I'm kidding.
On that note,
Bitch.
guys, who would we want to raid? Just
Oh, are we looking at
yeah,
who's
yeah,
live?
yeah. Okay.
We could do Migi. We could do
Would be a fun one.
Gumtree. We could do Mo Henry. He was here earlier.
What about
That's Big
Nori
Mo.
Ellis?
Could do Nori, Drama, or Julian. Anybody. We could do any of these people. Crew.
A lot of people streaming.
There's a lot.
A lot of selection.
I'm leaning towards Crew because he has me as a raid alert, and it's so funny to hear it.
Ooh, I'm down.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, we're right. He's like my late night streamer that I'll watch because he streams at such like crackhead hours, and I'll
He
just
plays
be like,
a crackhead character at a crackhead hour.
true. But he's really he's one of those
Yeah, I
he's one
love
of those
him.
he's one of those people that you talk about that don't get enough spotlight. He doesn't get enough spotlight for his characters,
Agree.
especially Crew and his crim. His crim is
Yeah.
his crim is very very. Oh, what the fuck? Warehouse is fucking dope. But again, actually, you know what? Before I do this, wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
I'm
So
still
waiting
waiting.
for so the beef jerky give 50-50 chance, but man, I still want that too, man.
That would be so sick.
Oh yeah, I seen that, Craig. I still want that. I still want to have a chance. Like, okay, I'm gonna since you're both here. You know how like I know like talk about like you can get the snowballs. You know, I don't know how that fucking happens. It's whatever like ice machine, obviously, but like I would like if there would be like an actual like a machine, like an ice machine, but like a milk machine that like I can like you can get third eye and then just like get ingredients or whatever the fuck to like get like Jimmy milk. You know.
Ooh, yeah.
That'd be cool.
Like a little dairy machine or something.
Yeah, well, like to where like it keeps it like cool or some shit like that. So it's like Jimmy would just like be lactating and like it'll be in the like he can like produce like put it in like in a bottle.
Got it.
Yeah.
He wants to brand out his Jimmy milk.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
wants vending machines.
But then when you
He's
drink
wanting
it,
to give everybody some milk.
but then because everyone keeps talking about the collectible, and I'm just like, you can't drink
Is it
the
going to be
collectible.
collectible if everyone has it?
What I'm saying, but then
No.
it would be like people can buy like Jimmy milk and like torture people. You know how funny that would be?
What?
Like
Torture?
I
Yeah.
love how that's where you go with your milk.
Because think about it, right? If a crim finds out about it, right, and they're like, "Oh my god, like we can kidnap some people," and then okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna say this to y'all because I had this idea.
Okay. Yeah. It would be funny. I would love that. Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, all right. So yeah, so yeah, I couldn't
Oh.
say that, Craig, because it's very file information. But
Top
once
secret information.
but once that was shown to me that they do that, I was like, oh my god, like that would be so fucking funny if that was actually like a thing for that, you know? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Because like they were talking about how like certain things were just like it's too overused. And I'm like, I get that, but this quest would be like very, be very unique, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah. Anyways,
Ooh.
Brew. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna thank. I don't know if everybody's still here or not, but I'll thank everyone. Thank you so much, Craig, for the 10 gifted. Also, thank you much, Craig, for the raid of 10, 8 viewers. I thought I said 10, but thank you either way for the raid completely. Thank you so much. Thank you, Little
Welcome.
Ball of
Thank you.
H8 for the follow. Thank you, Travis.
That's Nadia.
That's Nadia. Oh, thank you, Nadia.
Nadia's toe jobs.
Oh shit, dude! Nadia's like a celebrity. If you want to talk about a celebrity, it's literally a celebrity.
She still sounds like Jenna Marbles' Kermit voice to me. I will never, ever not hear that when I hear her voice.
Dermot.
Hermit.
Thank you so much, Travis, for the what the fuck? Oh my god! Thank you, Travis, for donating or tipping $6, but he tipped $1 and it had the number 5 in the description. Then he tipped 5 and says, "I fucked up the first one. LOL. Love you, my boy." Thank you so
Hell
much
yeah.
for that. Mads Castle 3, thanks so much for follow. Will for resubbing for 32 months. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. Soto, thank you for subscribing. Non-flawless, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Soto, thank you so much for gifting the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you for the follow, Soto, also. Blunts, I know you're probably not here, but thanks for the 5 tier 1s. Non-flawless, thanks for the follow. Flaws, you're dead asleep, but thanks for the 5 gift tiered 1.
Yeah.
Remy OW, thanks for the follow. Thanks for Flaws for the resub for 11 months. It's Mag, thanks for gifting a sub to Reebs. I can't say that name. Reebs.
That's Gary.
That's Gary.
That's Gareth Romper. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's crazy. Chatted in my stream, got a sub, didn't even fucking follow. That's crazy.
Whoa, Gary, fix it now. What the fuck, man?
Thank you so much, Mag, for the gifted 5 tier 1s.
I'm firing him. Hold on.
Oh, he just followed. He just followed. He just
And
followed.
okay, all right, saved. Woo. I love it when we haze people in the chat.
07.
What I like to see.
Oh my god! Thank you again, all the support. That was a close one. Yeah, that was a really close one. But yeah, real quick, guys, I just want to thank everyone for coming to stream. We're gonna try and do these back again. We took a little break. We had a lot of stuff we kind of had to do. But this a lot of people are admin abuse satisfied. I'm not even an admin, bro. Well, actually, wait. Astrid did say she was gonna fire him, but she did start typing. So
hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And now you're fired.
Wait, how did you?
You didn't even work for the talking head, and you're fired.
How do you type and it doesn't fuck up your computer, make a weird sound? How does?
I'm tapping on my arrow key. So they're not doing it.
Okay.
You know, they're not.
I'm so scared to spam my buttons because something will come. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well,
I'll do it for you.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for coming. We're gonna try and do these again. Hopefully, next week we can get.
Tune in next time for the Played Up stream.
Yeah, Played Up. Actually, I'll be down to stream that. You know what I'm saying, Dan, just gotta let me know. Be down to do it tomorrow, maybe. If be free tomorrow. Be down to do a little Fortnite, and then Played Up. Do some quest, and then
we'll teach you live how to play
tonight so that you learn for tomorrow.
I'm so tired.
We've been going on for a long time.
5 hours, dude. Holy.
We expected to be here for like 2 hours.
I didn't.
I know Lola has to pee so bad. She's not saying it, but she's got to pee. Like
I'm chilling. I'm doing fine.
Okay.
My throat dry as hell, maybe, but it's.
Okay, yeah. There's the link for Panda's link. Like, I'm so sorry. Listen, there's
buy this girl some coffee, please.
Yes,
I love it. Art's so good.
Legit on your. Oh, look. There you go. Got Craig on your. Got a bottle of milk with him, and look, that's pretty sick. Like, okay, all right. We're gonna raid a crew. Make sure to if you haven't already, check out his streams. He's a very funny.
He's on his Ted character, who is so funny.
He's also
this character is actually taking Astrid hostage. Like the only time I've been taken hostage since like the wipe of the server was this guy took me hostage. So he's so funny. This character is amazing.
Jimmy needs to connect. Dude, the mommy's milk doesn't count, bro. The mommy's milk doesn't count. I want Jimmy milk. Okay. No.
Sell it at Legacy Lounge. What do you mean?
No, well, they won't allow that. They won't.
Why?
Because they don't want Jimmy milk. Dude, did we not tell you about what happened when they were getting an inspection from the business committee?
Oh, I did hear about that actually.
Yeah. Like the milk corroded Sasha's like wig, and
there's just like goo on everything.
Yeah, they were asking. Yeah. They were literally asking them in staff chat. They're like, "Why did Jimmy put so many scenes down?" And it's just like green glue. And it's like, "Oh, it was an inspection.
Green goo everywhere." Yeah, they were having a business inspection.
That's Panda, by the way. She drew herself like asleep. Well, she always gives me crap. Crap because we don't use that projector. But to be honest, if I do an alert, it's too tiny. I would say have like a little like a podcast. Cause yeah, she's working too hard. True, she do be working hard. Okay, all right. We're gonna raid. We're gonna
Raid
raid
this house?
crew.
Raining.
We're gonna.
Are we?
Yeah.
Are we raiding?
Yeah, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. If we
It's
get-
only been 5
Are
hours.
we
it's only,
though?
it's only been
Because
We
five
can
it's
wait
been, like,
another 48 minutes and raid
We've
then.
been raiding him for like 12 minutes now. So like, are we raiding him, Jimmy? You
Yes.
tell me.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, Ranger, for being here. That's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for staying with the raid. Craig, you're beautiful. I love you, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic night.
Thank you for having us.
Handsome. Thank you, Jimmy, for having us.
Oh, well, no problem at all. Like I said, need to have more OG nights. I really hope that we can have the next week's podcast with
Yeah.
like
That'd be fun.
The owner of the server?
that'd
Oh
be
my
so
God.
cool.
That's like an exclusive. How many times have you guys heard Flaws speak in your life? Let's be real.
Once. I think I heard him once.
Yeah.
Who we rating? We're rating Brando's or AKA crew all the time. What's up, Nate? How you doing?
Yo, Nate's here too. Nate's great at Played Up. We'll have to pull him in.
Okay, I'm down.
I'm not addicted.
Where's my podcast? I thought oh no, that was Sean and God damn, I know. I just thanks for your. By the way,
I
your donation
know.
was funny. By the way, that's fucking hilarious. You put the 5 in the description of $1, and then you donate again the 5, saying I did this on accident. It's funny. Okay, all right, we're gonna raid because if I don't go now, I won't leave, and then we'll be here for
I
another
know.
fucking hour.
We'll be here.
Fuck, I just like talking. All right,
Raid
okay.
time.
Raid time. I'm gonna click it, and
Bye,
once
everyone.
we go, we're fucking going. Okay. Only follower or subscriber. All right, chat. Go ahead and just drop on follows. That way you can just go ahead and spam his chat full of just Jimmy sussies. Okay. All right. Waiting for
Jimmy
mine now.
Sussies.
Yeah. Just give him a bunch of follows. So when you go in and just drop a bunch of just sussies. Okay. All right. I'll see you later. Y'all take care. I'm more important.
Goodbye.
Okay. All right. All right. And raid. Oh. Wait. Me.
It went through.